done it. He's done it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do my little stream announcement before I forego. Post image from Twitter because it's funny and I giggled at it. Oh, perfect. It's in the wrong order. It looks like his name was Butthole. It's literally so funny. Hello, by the way, Sal. Hi, Chrono. Another DGen hour stream. It is one. I did not get home. That's why I was so late. Chrono, enjoy your VIP. I don't know if you were there when I told you. I probably said, watch this, and then I never really alluded to anything else. Which I probably should have. Hello? Anyway, sorry. I was looking at something else and it wasn't activating, so I was really curious about that. Oh, hello, Bap. We're doing TF2 tonight because I really wanted to. Will I be drinking? A little bit. I definitely will. I will be. Oh, dude, you don't believe how badly I want updates on my little model thing. I'm so fucking excited. Actually, really happy with how everything has been turning out, though. I will be honest. While I'm very tired most of the time nowadays, I'm bawling. And that's what matters. I have this one guy on my friends list who is friends with like everybody, and it is like so weird. Like I'm beginning to notice it. How people are friends with each other. No, it is beautiful. Anyway, I gotta play this song. This song has been stuck in my fucking head all day. Hold on. Hold on, really fast. This is another one of the okay. This is a track from that other porn game I was playing. This played at a normal ass fight. Listen to this. Tell me that is the coolest shit ever, dude. Not nasty at all. Dude, I don't like Twisted Tea, actually. I got this other thing called Beatbox. Oh, no, it's not. It's called Super Sips. My friend was like, you should try these. And I was like, whatever. What do I gotta lose? Gooner for Vendetta? A little bit. Sometimes. If you know me well enough. If you... No, but it's like... At first I was gooning. And then second I was like... I'm actually getting my ass kicked in an RPG game. I had to sit down and actually start tryharding. Like, I had to lock in. I was like, I can't believe they're winning. TF2, TF2! Oh, dude, I don't know. We might do casual. I can't do casual. I don't know what we're doing. For real, though. Like, game-wise. Holy shit, everything's so loud. There we go. This song is so banger. Like, I can't get over how fucking much of a banger the song is. Do it again. It does the bridge, and then it leads into the, like, cool-ass high notes again. Yo, 20 spies within 5 seconds of them sapping a friendly building? That's rare. Friendly gooning, I do that when I'm in my free time, or if you know me well enough. Oh wow! Oh, it's automatically captured, nice. I got paid a lot more, and I'm very happy. I don't know if I'm going to be doing MVM or casual, truthfully. How's it going? I'm so great. Is that a pregnant dragon? What is that? What is that emote? That's Wave? Sorry, I'm so used to people spamming the mpreg emote from another creator, and it's driving me actually insane. Whoa, not the same song I can actually. This is Waffle. Waffle? Ooh, that's so awesome. Felt like a skateboard, now I have a fat graze down my side. How fast were you going? Beast, you hopefully you do wear a helmet and shit like that, because brain damage is so real. You watch it every time I stream. Why everybody has a belly emo? What the hell, dude? Fuck safety? You didn't even spell safety right. Just red flag 1. Mr. Sharap, did you want to join? Don't buy it. Vic did buy more alcohol. Why don't you have... Why don't you have one is the thing, Vic. Whoa, that took me a minute to read. I love to either way, to be honest. Because I don't know. Rick is either skinny muscle, a little bit of skinny muscle, or he just has the muscular outfit. Not like scarily perfect muscles and shit like that, but he's decently more on the muscular side. Get an abs emote? I really do need to. Balance the scales? See, I see what we did there. Thing you can do about it. Another thing I've come to realize, all my friends who do have characters, they all have big ass horns, dude. All of them do. What the fuck? My friend Sky, who is currently, I hope they feel better. They're feeling real shit right now. Look at his horns, they're huge. I don't. See, I also, that's an amazing ass emote, first of all. I also have tiny ass horns, dude. But I have spellcasting horns, dude. I'm not here to, like, do bullshit. I should have, you know what I should have made them look like? Hold on, can I find the image of this? I should have made them look like the Spyro 3 power-up gates. Because those gates are really cute looking. Situation. Or actually, they kind of do look like that a little bit. Never mind. Hey, yeah. God, I love Spyro. What a cute ass fucking dragon, dude. I respect him more than people I know in real life. Imagine that. Is that bad? No. Some stupid bastards out there. No, but then also, I'm not putting hair. I'm not getting a wig. Everyone's like, you should get a wig. And I'm like, no, not doing that. Chatbot, get your ass online. See, I love it. See, your horns are pretty cool. That's adorable. I love that emote. Then ask her why. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of like, that's kind of gnarly. Oh, well. They're the biggest my horns have ever been. I have pincers, like the backwards facing. I think my horns both face backwards. I don't think they face in. A long time ago, I wanted to give Rick, like, having, like, one transformation, which was him just getting angry and bullshit. It was a long time ago. I was so young. And his horns become more, like, demonish. And I was just like, wow. You know, here I am at 24, turning 25 this year, and I'm like, we should get another job. we should focus on being alive right now. Will you be taking Song Quest tonight? As the night, if we get a lot of people in, I would love to have Song Quest. You got another profile pic? Almost kicks you from party? Send message? Look at profile? Because I'm a homo? Oh my god, that's adorable. Minus rep fucking took my sacred heart. Mr. Kill you a lot, man. Zid will forever be. I'm a cheater and I own and developed my cheat called Zidbox. Pay me my 30 bucks for private access. I'm just the best player without any cheats. Zid has embodied the chaos energy I grew up with. I love Zid. Zid is such a chaotic little bastard. I will be buying Spell Brigade. He has made it sound really good because it's kind of like Vampire Survivors, except it's up to 4 people and you get to blow up your friends. And I like the idea of killing my friends. Keeping it forever. I need to send you this. You'll love this. I'm living Tiny Shad's little dreams as an animatronic. I love that shit. I think that's cute. You've actually sent me actually nothing. Did you send me something? It's blank. Okay, wait, send it to me again. Triggered Discord? Oh, I was checking Steam. Oh my god, you look so cool. That looks like a Danganronpa reference right there. I'm kidding. I love that shit. That's so pretty. I never use that at all, but when I record PFP, I love it. Love the body language. See, I do too. I like it. I always like sketches like that. I like them a lot more sometimes than some finished pieces. And he's just for future stuff. He's a gooner. You bully me like I'm a fucking nobody. Whatever. I know I'm fuck up and I know everyone hate me. I love that gif. Sorry. It's a really... Using cringe is so fun. I've done some of my best art, not gonna lie, and I love it. I love it too. Marvel Rivals has added more skins. The fairy from Terraria has landed in Canada, in Quebec. We're fucked. Princess of Light. Anyway, you want a VC or no? Are you tagging out? Fringe? Shut up. Would you like to VC? The image was of the Terraria. Do you play Terraria? Have you ever played Terraria? Let me ask you in a second. Hold on. I just what? No, it's like this weird video of like a weird I don't know. I actually really don't know what this is. The more I look at it. It's like just like a rainbowish light falling from the heavens. And it's just someone's like Empress of Light. And it's so stupid. Big red arrow?
You're right, you gotta have a big red fucking circle in the arrow.
Someone drew Yowie of the crafting table and the furnace from Minecraft, and I kind of fuck with that a little bit.
No, what do you mean Yowie? No.
It's Yowie. Can I find it again?
You're supposed to be hot women, though. No, this is illegal.
I can do Yuri.
Honestly, I'd take Yuri. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll take either, honestly. But only if it's, like, really hard.
You can work with both. Where the fuck is it? I have so many saved images of House being drawn as a furry from House MD. What the fuck is wrong with me? I found it, dude.
I have so much House.
They're making yaoi out of things they have never been yaoied before. Incredible.
Finally, dude. Now it's actually getting interesting for once.
Also, spoilers for Elden Ring Night Rain. So close your ears. 5, 3. Oh, I skipped 4, motherfucker. 2, 1. The Artorias armor set is gonna be in the game, which is actually huge. Also jerking it off. I'm actually at the club right now. Jerking my... Haha. Let's say peanuts. What do you want to do? You want to do casual? You want to do fucking MVM? What do you want to do?
You know, you already got my answer. I love gambling. Now, do we have to do it? No. But I love MVM.
I do too. Means I can change my title to MBM in this economy? How do you always have tickets? You always have tickets. I look at you and you're full of tickets. It's crazy.
I'm so big and round with tickets, dude.
I know. I looked at... Dude, there's like... Reaches my hand in your ass. There's like at least 50 tickets in here.
You can't say that on Maine, I feel like. That's
I can. Dude, Maine was where I prospered as a degenerate.
Okay, fair enough. The more horny
Just-
TF2 we get,
just-
the more people we get.
I'm just drinking. Oh, I'm drinking. There's no... That is like... Well, it's actually not bad. I'm just gently sipping. I know, dude. 8 emotions in 3 seconds. I'm just...
She reminds me of that one fucking... I saw a thing about drinking. It fucking made me think of you.
That's so sweet.
It wasn't, if you knew what it was.
Okay, well... God, I better be a great gooner. No, I went to the... So I went to the... I work at a bar, right? Really fucking great. I got off work, went to the bar. I'm actually refund that, because I'm not going to do that yet. And I sat down, had a drink. It was called a Jolly Rancher, which was like watermelon bullshit with 2 other flavors. Tasted really good. This random woman finishes gambling, right? 2 people left in the bar. And she's like, I'm gonna buy you another drink. Pays for my drink, leaves. And I was like, no way. Thank you.
Is that hitting on you?
No, she was with her husband.
Well, that doesn't mean anything in this economy, but like...
No, it was just really just out of nowhere. She was like, do you want another one? And I'm like, thank you. The kid that I tutor, I'm friends with his mother. Very sweet. We became closer friends one night when we got both really drunk at that same bar, because I work there. It's really nice. Yeah, anytime I finish tutoring the kid now, I walk him over, and she's like, do you want a drink? And I'm like, okay. Okay. Because it's really nice, so... If I become an alcoholic... God, I'm tempted. But no. Too boring. It's too overdone now in my family. I need to pick a new thing, like set things on fire or whatever.
Oh my god, yes.
I need like a different thing. I already chose furry. I'm already gay. I need another thing. I'm a Vocaloid furry. Actually, that's my 3. Never mind.
You could have more, dude.
I don't want more. What am I doing? Drinking? Boring. Smoking? Boring. Fent? But I'm just kidding.
Interesting, but like...
Vic's friend?
I click join game in progress. I don't know if that'll help at all, though.
I'm okay with just yapping. I mean, sure, we can.
Okay, sure. No, I'm fine with yapping, honestly.
But, I think it is so... Wait, hold on. Let me take a step back. Vic's friend is turning him out. Making him straight. I like women. I'm not gay. I'm not fully gay. Men disgust me as much as women do.
Making him straight.
I have as much loving relationships with every gender as I have hating a lot of them too. I really just have to like you. Like, personality is a big thing.
I only have enemies of
NBA
male
18.
gender. What does that say about me?
Of what gender? Which gender?
I only have enemies of the male gender. What does that make of me?
Means you like women.
Well,
I mean, that's called a slippery
it means
slope
I haven't
fallacy.
fucked up with as many women. I'll give you that.
Women are great. I love women. Big boobie.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not. I love women, dude.
Big
I'm
boobie,
fucking
small boobie.
bisexual. People think I'm like wholly gay. I am not. Give me a woman, give me a man. It doesn't matter. Just make them curvy and I'm happy.
You have the gay voice, though. I hate to say it. You are cursed with that.
Dude. Have I told you? Oh my god, this destroyed me. Have I told you about the person who went, your voice is so monotone, I actually don't want to have sex with you?
That's not real. That's not real.
No, that's real. That's real. Someone I was talking with someone in DMs, and it was over voice, right? So it's not like real sex, but it was like, we were talking about it, and we were kind of getting in the mood, and they're like, you're really cute, but your voice is so monotone and boring, I don't think I could do it with you. And I'm like, I died instantly on the spot, and I had to like hide it because it was just like a nice.
You're not monotone. That guy's fucking projecting. That's crazy.
No, it was a they them, but still.
I don't care if it's
I
a.
don't
care if it's Zer. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say because like I do feel like I do come across quite monotone, but I don't think it's ever been that bad. People like how soothing it is. Like, it's quote unquote monotone in a good way. I've been told. I've also been told it's dry, which makes me also crumble inside.
People are lying to you. That's fucking crazy. I have never once had. I would never have thought of you as monotone. You have a lot of like tonal parts to your voice. It's very nice. It fluctuates. That's the word. Big meth. That's what you're into. We should play Schedule 1. Actually, we should do meth.
Oh my god, I love meth.
I should just work with Bad Dragon. I'm practically already in it. No, but thank you for the follow, by the way, Water Fiend. Hello, Water. I hope you're doing well, by the way. You're new. I just realized. Sorry, it's just me. I don't know. I've never been. I would never consider you monotone. I think you have a lot of life in your voice. It's just true.
There. That's very flattering. I feel like you're one of the few people who said, who was just flat out said otherwise. I feel like a lot of people do agree with that, which is weird.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Are they whores? I'm just kidding. No, but
they're my child.
Slash loving. Let me go back to the Z-Zim thing really fast. I don't care what your pronouns are, just don't be mean. That's all I'm saying. You sound really monotone? Put your pussy or vagina away. I'm not interested anymore. Or whatever else. Vaginas.
Wait, those are the same thing. Hold on.
What do you mean that's a... Oh, I need to drink
Pussy
more.
and
Hold
vagina
on.
are the same thing. What do you mean?
Did I say penis? Oh my god, you're right, I
You said
didn't.
pussy. You said pussy and vagina.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little hungry right now.
Oh my god.
Eats cat out of nowhere. Oh my god, I love meth, and the backwards are pretty solid as a bit. You're welcome. I actually am funny and handsome and sexy and smart. It's kind of crazy. I rolled a lot.
He's at least 3 of those things.
I had to pick bald though. I had to pick a negative. It's like an anime. She's
Are you
super.
actually bald?
No, fuck no. I mean that's not a bad thing. I'm not bald. All the hair on my dude. I'm like hairless though. I'm like a hairless dog. I just have all the hair on my head.
I'm fucking hairy as shit. Normal Mexican shit.
I go over that. You can get in Coke and schedule. Huh? When you get to Coke and schedule, name it Pepsi. We do need to play more of that on stream. I don't know.
Did you know you can get Dragon Cock as a randomization?
You can.
Did you know that?
It's actually crazy.
It's natural randomization you can get. You can sell Dragon Cock. And you can give people Dragon Cock and get the whole town addicted to Dragon Cock.
I just get the explosive one and I call it Dragon Cock and I watch them. I hear explosions in the distance.
I love your explosive one, dude. Oh my god, I love you. That's so good, actually.
I hate
Nothing makes me happier than doing the anti-grav, what's it, anti-grav? And I think seizure-inducing as a combo and watching them slowly float away into space.
That's so funny, actually.
Does it have a seizure?
Hi, Slade!
It's genuine.
It's so, we gotta play Schedule 1. But I was playing the more people mod, and I did want to try more of it out.
I was free that night, though.
No, you were so okay. I know, you were like, I don't want to join. I'm like, I'm not gonna pressure you then, honey. Go do what you need to. We're adults.
Yeah, no, it's just like, fucking guys. Dude, today I literally was... I was up 8-9 hours before I got my first fucking meal, and I sat down, and it's people like, well, why aren't you on? I'm like, oh my god, fuck.
Oh my god, dude, I turned my phone off. I'd be like, don't fucking talk to me right now. Really fast.
I was so tempted.
So,
I was so tempted.
The other person who I'm with right now is Shadraw Dragon. If you want to post yours, they are a streamer. He is a streamer.
Here,
Your pronouns.
I'll ping in the fucking. You know what? I'll scare you off. Hold on. Where's my belly emote? Fucking.
Link your Twitch as well.
No, this is what I'm doing to shout out now. It's to scare people off.
Slade says hello.
Hello.
Hi, Slade. Okay, well that was a Shadraw.
I don't have a waving emote. That's crazy. Hi, Slade. How you doing? Wait, you calling me the bald bird? No, Vic's the bald bird. Because he's fucking...
I am bald.
Followed you? Fucking crying. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That's very sweet. I also play Team Fortress 2. Funnily enough, my next stream is actually going to be something real interesting.
$5
So you know
for
how you do the crowd
advertisement?
control thing?
I am interested. No, I'm kidding.
Never mind. Do you have... I didn't know. I actually didn't think of that. My bad.
What? No. I'm totally kidding. I'm fucking with you. Go.
Oh, okay. So you know that crowd control thing you were doing though?
I do actually.
So my next stream, we're gonna be beta testing it in MVM. So
Ooh.
if you like MVM and you like crowd control, you might want to check it out for tomorrow's stream. See how that goes.
I will also try to be there. In chat.
It's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be solo for the beta test, and then a friend of mine wants to do it for like a full lobby of friends as crowd control, with everyone having crowd control on, with the like shared lobby thing on, and I'm like, you're insane.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking amazing. So go check out Shadraw.
The creator was talking about it too, so like we'll see how that goes.
It's gonna be so baller.
No, I cannot. I am so afraid, dude.
So, if you want to go watch more entertaining dragon streams, I definitely recommend Shadraw. Shadraw, you still yet to post your link in chat, you butthead.
I put my emote. That's close. That's all you're gonna get.
I can't believe. I'm so. I forgot I've never joked with you like that. No, I don't. I don't care about advertising my stream. I don't care. If I know you well enough, I don't get less than $2.
Do, and I understand why. I don't mind.
I think that's why in the
start talking about even saying it.
That's why in the back of my head I was like, what if I just made a joke really fast? Evil grin at camera. What if I did this? And I didn't realize how serious it kind of is. Watch this. I'm gonna ruin a friendship a little bit. But it's like,
you're fine,
I know, geez, but
I don't
it's.
even care.
Can I join MVM?
That's one of those things that I respect though, because it's like, you know, so
Hi, Shadow.
Huge, like, point of debate. Okay, we're here.
No, but I don't care. I'm always proud to support you. One of us got a hit partner. Lord knows you're a little closer.
Dude, I'm so low. I had a really good day where I had like really good numbers, and now my numbers are back to like not great.
Dude, you see Operation Dizzy? Do you know who that is? The whale streamer.
Never heard of them. Actually.
Oh my god, they're awesome. I befriended them like a year and a half ago. They're at 60 right now because I think they're playing the new Dead by Daylight update. They're doing so good.
I usually don't support partner push type stuff because sometimes I'll see streamers with like 12 viewers doing partner push, and I'm like, you gotta be a little closer than that. I feel like. But like at some point, yeah, you got to start doing like partner push. You got to stream more, stream often, really get it out there, really self-promote thing, because you to push towards that goal is really big thing. Of
Yeah.
course, that's not hard fast rule, but I think there's definitely some merit to it.
I'll do it at 70.
That's what I'm saying. Like
That's a
60,
joke.
70, that's when I would do it.
60 is definitely like, I'll do it when I'm like old and crumpled. Hey guys, look, this is my
Dude,
catheter.
If you don't do a catheter reveal, I don't want to see that.
Guys, look. Oh god, dude, I have a story to tell about work actually. Streamers, is your shower broken? Hey, I don't smell, butthead. I don't have fur, dude. I can't imagine having fur. I feel so bad for you guys. All I have to do is put lube on the ground and I can glide anywhere.
I mean, you're not wrong. But also, it's just a match. It's weird. Normal casual, you get less matches when you have more people. MVM, you get more matches with more people.
It's so nice. I'm being medic.
Alright, fine, you have it.
Dino and Shadowbolt, if you guys would like to join VC, of course, let me know. And don't let me forget to drag you in. Hi, Corporal. Howdy doody. Hello.
So busy today, dude. Help me. How's your day, actually?
That's
How's
Shadow.
it going?
My day was great. I was very tired, and we're pretty much solo cooking nights now, and I'm losing my mind slowly. But then I made almost 50 bucks in tips, and I was like, maybe it is worth it again. Maybe it really is worth it. By the way, between missions, there is one thing I want to talk about. A friend of mine, Shadowbolt, is a creator and slash designer of a lot of community stuff for TF2, and I actually want to show off like 2 of their designs that I've really fallen in love with, and you can submit your own votes on the Steam Workshop if you'd like to see it in the game. I do.
For what? Cosmetics?
Yeah, like hat effects, unusual effects.
Ooh. Oh, unusual.
Yeah, 'cause they're the creator of the prismatic one,
Yeah, they actually have a fucking self-made. I forget that. That's crazy.
and it's beautiful. Also, Golden Panda, you know, side note.
Golden Panda, that's secondary. Who cares about that? It's so real thing.
Is it broken? I must no stream is part of my need to breathe. It is not broken. Breathe! I command thee! I did not buy fucking upgrades. I hope you guys are all taking it easy. Just got this Force Nature last tour. You're welcome. It's because you know me.
Dude, Vic, you know me more so I can get a fucking... what's the word? Gimme. I want to front you justice, that's what I wanted, that's right.
Playing Back for Blood for some odd reason. Bapper, if you're looking for a new game, I recommend a game called Spell Brigade. It looks pretty cool. You remember Back for Blood, the Left 4 Dead clone?
I was gonna say, wasn't that shittier Left 4 Dead?
Really bad. It was not good at all.
Yeah, I remember. That sucked. Oh my god.
Crazy ass name. I love it. Hold on. You have the Sinky Streamer Pass. You may join and leave as you please. Rabbitsaurus Rexington. That just sounds like the coolest porn furry name I've ever heard.
Oh.
I love it. What's called? It's called Spell Brigade. It might be on console. I know it's on Steam. 1 to 4 players. It plays like Vampire Survivors a little bit, and you get to kill your friends on accident because there is friendly fire.
It's the best.
Oh, dude. I'm at like level 0.5 drunk because I can actually talk now without like stuttering. What's driving me mad is a 7-minute cover of this one fucking Evangelion song. I love Evangelion, don't get me wrong, I just gotta change it. But Shaw, how was your day?
Like I said, super fucking tired. I literally didn't even get to eat until after like 9 hours of fucking shit I was doing. I was so busy the whole time.
Oh god, honey.
I
hope...
literally, like, I was busy for 8 hours, 9 hours straight since I woke up, and then I got my first meal, like, sat down with my first meal at 9 a.m., and I'm like, or not 9 a.m., 9 hours later, like, at 9 p.m., and I'm like, god damn.
Oh my god, you please take better care of yourself.
I mean, I try, dude, but it's like, I just didn't have time to eat. I don't know what you want me to say.
That's true. Just try to make time. I care about you.
Honey, I'm trying my best, don't worry.
That's all I could ever want from you. Hold on, I have to pin this because that's amazing. Always count on you being fucking subpar at TF2. I love you too, man. I've known for almost 4 years. Have you listened to Mouth Dreams before? No, but that sounds really good.
I love that. I know what Mouth Dreams is. It's fucking...
What is it?
Like... Have you ever heard the hit song Wonderwall? Which is Wonderwall with, like, all the vowels removed? It's shit like that.
What? That sounds amazing. It's kind of like Silva Gunner?
It's basically meme songs, but they're like, yeah, Silver Gunner songs more so. They're, like, really good mashups. And, like, really meme songs and, like, crazy shit like that.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, you'd love Mouth Dreams. Wonderwall I can recommend. There's one that's, like... I think it's just called Wow Wow. I don't know if that's the right album, but it's definitely in the same fucking... He released like 4 albums called like Mouth Dreams, Mouth Sounds, Mouth Silence, and something else.
Kind of reminds me of Weird Al, like in that genre of music.
Very Weird Al, basically.
Love Weird Al.
The Weird Al was more like straight parodies. Just like a bit different.
Change they to man?
My name is so bad.
Change they to man. I've known for almost 4 years. Almost for your bad streamer. Dino is for you tonight. Wait, hold on, wait. What was he? Okay, World War Z is okay. Hold on. First of all, Neil Cicierga is insanely good at the mashups and meme music.
Neil Cicierga.
Hi, Wolf.
Cicierega? Something like that.
That not they. Switch they to man. All right, I'll respect your pronouns one time. No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. He, him. I'm also he, him, but I can, you know.
I'm he. Because I can never be him.
Like she it. God, I hate that joke. That joke is starting to run itself into the ground for me. But I fluffed it up. You're okay, Barry. Just finished watching Andor Season 2, Part 3. Is it good? Is it actually worth watching? It's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I didn't realize they were still releasing good Star Wars stuff.
They are, but they're never mainstream stuff now. They're always shit-ass, like, weird side stuff that's better.
So weird. Just really weird to me.
Like, one of the best shows, or one of the best contents they've had in recent memory was, like, a show that they did. I don't remember which one it was, but it was definitely better than any other mainline stuff.
Was it the fucking Baby Yoda thing?
No. It was like an animated show, but it was, like, actually really good.
Clone Wars? I can't imagine what it would be, actually.
Probably Clone Wars. That sounds right. So bad, dude. I cannot aim today.
Would be like you'd only refer to me as peasant as the only pronoun I will accept but not listen to. I think you have a degradation kink, I'm realizing now, and I think you're enjoying it, and that's okay.
I'm so down for it.
It's not hurting me, it's actually helping me, so I appreciate that.
No longer calling people chat, but instead calling them peasants. This is gonna be my new fucking thing. Holy
Start
shit.
eating dirt.
Awesome.
I absolutely love someone to watch Andor and then followed by Rogue One. I don't know. I used to be really into Star Wars. Kinda. It was fun. I was more into Harry Potter until the creator became a huge ass Huntosaurus. I hope that mold gets her, dude. Voldemort's gonna destroy her, and I'm waiting.
Me when I randomly decide to make my characters trans and black for no reason.
Me when I do that to try and score appeal points for the LGBTQ, and then immediately being like, well, why literally. You see the other tweet where she randomly struck out at asexual people for some reason?
Really? No, I haven't seen that one.
He's like, why do they want to know why they shag, or whatever British people say, or whatever. I was just like, really? Just be a bitch somewhere else, dude. I don't care.
Be a bitch elsewhere.
Well, the Bad Batch, you ever watch the series? I've heard that it's pretty good, actually. Do I like being put down, or do you like being the one put down? Come on now, be true to yourself. I like being right against people who are indecisive, so I'm right. Don't make it. I like the universe too, until that BS. I don't know. It's really, someone is making a Harry Potter-esque game on Steam. I think it's called like Magical Boy or whatever. It literally it is just Harry Potter, except made by someone who maybe cares more. I actually do not know. Decisive about not being decisive? I decided not to decide. You're my favorite bottom. No, I lied. You're like top 10. Top 15.
Still
Funny.
Understandable, honestly. Reasonable reaction. Dude, I cannot aim today. What the fuck? I'm so bad at this.
You're doing just fine. I'm having fun.
Eh. I mean, I'm fine, but like, God. Aim is ruined.
So the walks does not include a wizard training school. Mind over magic. Is that real? And it'd be number 85? Just for you? 90.
Vic, I need help upstairs.
I'm coming.
Yeah, is it heavy?
I'm coming,
No.
nerd. I'm just a stoner.
I need help.
I'm glad you are, actually. As long as you enjoy it. You're not, like, hurting people or whatever. Unless they want to be. Then, you know, then I don't know. Then you're kind of on your own. I'm on the board. I don't know. I'm an alcoholic if I wanted to be. I don't think I would ever. I can't really do weed. Weed kind of fucks me up mentally.
Vic, I need your help again.
Oh my. I'm coming.
I told you left side. I don't know why you didn't stay over there.
I think I'm gonna die a horrible death.
You'll be fine.
I just hide around corners.
How is that a headshot?
Here's a
What do you
Jake.
mean?
J.K. Rowling was so vocally aggressive on Twitter that even Yano was like, "Can you be a little more positive?" Yeah, I know, that was fucking mind blowing. You see the Grok,
Funny.
the Twitter AI turned against everyone, and they were like, "We should trans rights." It was just like it literally boiled down to trans rights, is what the robot said.
Wait, so the robot said yes trans rights or no?
Yes,
trans rights?
yes, trans rights.
Ah, I see,
It turned
So
on
it
all the
against
right
literally
wingers.
everything that conservatives and conservatives. Okay, basically.
Vic, can I get a crossbow bolt?
Where are you?
There's a spy behind you, Vic. There
I
we go.
ignore it.
Oh, understood.
Schrodinger's spy. I just had to ignore it and it'll go away.
Understandable. Can't exist and can't hurt you if you don't know it exists.
Dude.
Hopefully.
Me and my slowly growing drinking problem. It will never hurt. That's a joke. That's a dark joke. Sorry.
I can't see anything.
I
How
don't-
did I do that to myself?
It's my words. I can't drive. It's okay, Bear. If you want a hug, I can give you one. Vic hates me. Oh my god. Is everyone just fishing for compliments? Okay, you're great too, Bap. There you go. Shadry, you're great too.
I was said one comment about my voice because it was an interesting story.
I didn't even think of that. I was just saying because I just like complimenting you.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you want. I see what you mean. Oh, fuck.
Good. When I farm this friendship, I shall get to the nudes. What level am I at right now?
True. I mean, eventually we'll get some.
God. Never kill
You're working
yourself.
your way up. Eventually. There will be shadow nudes. What's
15
crazy
years
is there
later.
will one day be shadow nudes. I don't think I can hide from it forever. It'll just exist someday.
It's open
down.
OnlyFans. You gotta make some. Okay.
Instantly killed.
Make that bag, sis.
Very true.
For races, you can make yourself 3 professors from human, werewolf, and living plushie. Okay. Which is oxygen not included, but significantly easier. What to do with air pressure and water temperatures? Why is my bedroom full of oxygen? Hydrogen.
Please, please hold on to any funny bits for the remaining 2 minutes of ads. Thank you.
Ouch.
I tried so
Oh, Vic, that's
hard
Pretty funny.
to not. Yep, I literally was like, I sighed to myself. Fuck. Jerks off. Ugh. Streamer,
Who
you're
is
my.
shooting the fucking. Why? What? Are you, Dino? What the fuck are you doing?
Aw.
Leave the fucking medics alone.
I didn't shoot the medic, I shot the heavy. Oh shit, what the f-
Streamer, you're my special little streamer. I like to confess with words and sniff keyboard. I love having you around. I couldn't think of something sweet enough to say that would also be spiteful, but I couldn't think of anything. That's just very sweet. I've had a first-time
This
chatter
is
come.
entirely Rabbit's fault, by the way.
I believe it.
Definitely not my fault for having terrible shit ass aim.
I've had a first-time chatter come in and be like, "Can I sniff your pits?" And I'm like, "Intriguing start."
I had one who came in and said, "I'm close," and then literally just came in chat. Like, that's just all their messages were about them coming. What the fuck are people?
Are they bigger than me? Like, where was I? I'm just kidding. No, that's crazy though. That's like a crazy start to that.
They weren't bigger than you, don't worry, abandon.
Ah, I'm thinking about that later. Keep drinking. You've changed, or maybe I changed. I'm the problem. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? I'm watching. What's that guy's name? Two Face. I'm watching Two Face. That works too. I'm watching Two Face. Can I sniff your pits? Yeah, you paid enough money.
Oh shit.
You playing Minecraft?
God, what an awful time
I like
to
it,
talk
Kudgy.
about. Anyway,
Time for a read.
thank you so much, by the way, Holidays. Holidays, how was your stream, by the way? How was Marvel Rivals? I hope it did treat you well. I'm on for a woman stream comments I've seen. You do? You know, I'm not gonna finish that. How you, by the way, Holidays? Please go follow Holidays, by the way. She's fucking amazing. Should bring some of the milk every stream. Banger ass streams. I'm here with other gay furries. I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone. I'm Vic from Vendetta. I should really start with my introduction. I stream pretty much everything. That's it. That's the whole bit. I couldn't even, so I was reading quietly. I gave up. Anyway, Holidays, how are you, by the way, honey? I'm currently really tired after work. Slowly getting more drunk. Dude, we're gambling, though? We're just doing long-form gambling? Hello, Zed. Hi, Flame. Oh, I failed. It's okay, Rad Bad Michael. I believe in you. We're so back. Hello, Water. I'm alright. How are you, streamer? I'm great. I got off a 8-hour shift of cooking all by myself all night, and it was tiring. I'm really tired.
Yes.
Here they come.
Swifty streams. I hope you're doing. I hope you had a shit ton of fun. Our Rivals. I need to play it again. Hi, Kane. Also gonna play the new Dead by Daylight update because is it called Final Pulse or Critical Pulse is dropping soon, and I need the character. Hello, Mia. How are you?
Why would you
Uh-oh.
fucking do that? What is wrong with you guys? I'm gonna lose it. I
What
literally didn't even
check
get
out
a
the
chance
21
to
million
fly.
penguins. And in Malta, there are 500,000. Penguins decide to invade Malta, and Maltese have to fight 42 penguins
This
apiece.
time I missed. I can respect that one.
It's like the Emu War from like Australia or Canada or whatever. How are you, cutie? Oh my god, I'm great. I'm here with Shadra, who's amazing at games. And I'm here with Dino and Shadow, who. Anyway, they're. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
No, Dino's great. Shadow's made so much amazing shit on this game. It's also fucking awesome.
I think it'd be confused with Shadowrun. There's Shadowrun and Shadow. I know that's confusing for potentially new people.
Sounds tired. As a grumpy and tired, I can't be asked. I don't blame you, but oh, it's just being alcoholic. No, I get. But I'm so glad to see you stream, by the way, Holidays. I always am. Hi, Ninja. Changing, adding shit that keeps it interesting. Thank God. I need to level the rest of Loki. I need to get to Lord on Loki. I keep telling myself I will, and then I don't. Far and wide land of IKEA. God, I'd love to go to IKEA again. Never mind. Never mind.
Everyone calls streamer now. That's an interesting side question. Come back to if we get bored.
Good time I'm in Australia, chat. Make sure to bully them for losing to birds. Couldn't they just eat them? Can't you just eat the birds? There's nothing stopping
Not
you.
emus. They literally couldn't stop emus because they were too intelligent for the fucking Australian military.
You can
The
eat
story's
them, though.
really long and interesting. They literally couldn't fucking catch them is the issue.
I actually
They
have
couldn't
to
kill them
know
and catch
that.
them.
2v2 MGE
The
League?
emus learned to watch out for the scouts of the military that were looking for emus and warn the emu pack ahead of time that they were coming.
That's
They got outsmarted by birds.
That's
Funny as shit.
That's some alien shit. That goes from like smart bird to like that actually might be a problem.
Don't underestimate the intelligence of birds. Have you seen how intelligent crows and corvidae can be? Like, in general?
You know how delicious they taste when you no, but I get
No,
it
actually,
though.
corvidae are really disgusting. Don't
Probably
eat
be
them.
really
They
stringy,
taste
yeah.
awful.
Don't eat pigeons, that's really bad for you apparently.
Yeah, corvidae are very similar to pigeons in flavor. which
I
is
love
to
my
say
new
not at all.
Blaja. I'm glad you got it. I'm getting drunk too. Lord Loki. I love Loki. I love pooping on somebody with their own abilities and then feeling good. I did that to a Black Widow once. She got real pissed.
Funny.
It's a tree on a cloak and dagger. Oh my god.
I
I
have been
can't-
doing this since the start. It's so much easier.
Cloak and dagger is really great. I used to main her. She was my first main.
I thought you meant the spy weapon. Not gonna lie.
I'm actually really bad with that though. Because I keep forgetting that it's movement based. So I'll actually run out of it and I'll be like, how are they killing me? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I did sprint up to the heavy. Oh my god. Never did join the Discord, did I? You totally can. It's always loud. Tried to use a machine gun and it didn't meet their kill quota. How many did they have to kill? Were they killing like, it seemed like 1,000s. Few birds.
Ouch.
Well, emos aren't
Thank-
birds; they're fluffy dinosaurs.
Well, birds are dinosaurs. Let's get that out of the way.
They
But
are.
Yeah, emus are closer to dinosaurs than any. They're like cassowaries almost.
That's crazy.
Cassowaries are living dinosaurs, basically. By the way, scary ass motherfuckers.
Cloak and daggers every homo's first main. That's so true. All I had to do was look fleek and auto aim, and I didn't have to do anything. My first was Rocket, dude. Red Flag 1 or Black Widow. My pick 2. I think Black Widow is still needing a few buffs and changes in that game.
God, soldier head hitboxes might be hated.
When he was still shit, yeah. Rocket's gone through a lot too. I've always liked Loki though. Characters who can steal other characters' abilities and then I get to poop on them with that same ability is incredible.
You do that in League too, don't you? Or is
I-
there a character that does in League?
In Dota, it's
Dota,
one
okay.
character. In League, it's 2 characters. It's stupid. There's a character who can steal only ults. There's a character who can steal abilities. Or if I can revive people, which I think is also really fun. I got the disc command here. Exclamation mark Discord. Or socials,
Does
either
that
one.
still work? I hope it does.
Oh god, I
Hit
hope.
socials.
Let's double those numbers next year.
Check that between waves.
Learn him and Adam. I love Adam Warlock. I have many mains. I've heard a lot of people complain about Adam. Adam Warlock is literally don't be dumb. Adam Warlock is don't spam your heals. You just gotta time them. So if you're...
Yeah, Adam Warlock I've heard is really interesting because he has limited heals, right?
Yeah, it recharges a pretty good amount of time. It takes a good amount of time, is what I mean.
$1.
Scout.
So, like, you have to kind of sit there and be like, am I going to heal the Rocket who is missing 2 HP? Or am I going to wait 5 seconds and watch the Thing lose almost all of it being obliterated by Emma Frost? They left the game? Is that real?
$1, that's so funny.
Oh my god.
Unreal
Bro, I'm not even doing
person.
that much
Look
damage.
what you did.
Girlfriend was Squirrel Girl then?
Oh, it's all your fault.
You should Cloak and
It's
Dagger.
my I'm not. I'm the sniper. What do you want from me?
Dog. Fat. Dragon. Thing.
You don't even know what I am. You don't even get to.
Oh my
You
god.
don't even get to say my species name. You can't figure out what species I fucking am.
I like Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl was like, I'm going to throw a trap down. You're going to
I made
step
her
into it?
fat immediately.
I know. First
I
of all, dude.
can't. I can't with Marvel Rivals.
I-
I know it's just the same Gunner squad that was doing Overwatch.
I need
but
that
still,
mod.
Oh my lord, dude. I can't.
They should mod it where she's really fat and every time she does a double jump shit, she's just like, your screen just shakes when she lands. I think that actually be... I need to go on
I'd
that.
actually play
Guys, hold
Marvel
on.
Rivals if that was an innate thing, because it's hilarious.
Nothing wrong with fat people. It's just they're, you know... What do they
It
do?
has nothing to do with it being fat, but if you can
It has
give me a
everything
character
to
that
do.
makes this, like anything with screen shake makes me fucking wheeze, dude. I love screen shake so much.
Dude, big
Let's
ass...
get to Earth, truly.
That's what I'm saying, dude. 19 inches of Venom, and every time he jumped up and down, dude, my screen would move a little.
God.
I look while I go get ready for bed. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, Holidays, and please go follow Holidays.
Uh-oh.
If you're not following Holidays, I'm be real pissed. He's amazing in every form of the word. Okay, dude, fuck
Yeah,
me, dude.
That might happen. Oh, fuck.
That was too painful, Nick.
Critical owie.
Oh,
Let's see if the Discord link works.
100% Q is Loki on
Yes, it
enemy
does.
Loki. Transform into yourself. The ult's not consumed. Nothing happens. I wish they'd do that. That shit would be so great. See if those links work. Piss enough to... Okay.
Get off the fucking teleporter.
God forbid I read. Dude.
No, you got on it and then you got.
No,
teleported
that's exactly
back.
what I did.
That's
No, I
fucking
know.
weak.
I punished myself, dude. I'm like Punish Snake or whatever from that one game.
You literally have to press one key, W, and you'll get off the teleporter.
That's a
It's not
lot
that
of
difficult.
work right now. That's a lot of
Okay,
work
you're
right
not
now.
wrong, but still.
As I grow more and more drunk. Fox is okay. It's like, I don't know. Paid $4 for this. Before I finish sitting in this corner with you, Dino, you like men? I just need to know how safe I am right now.
You like men. Oh,
Dude, oh my god, my favorite story due from work. I talk about all the time. And I'll answer the chat, because I see questions popping up in chat. I've been cooking there for almost like a year, right? Really fucking fun. Great. One of the regulars show up, and he's pretty cool, you know, I get to know him a little bit after this too. first thing I met him with, or like the first thing he said to me, he was like, "You're my favorite gay cook," and I'm like, "How did you find that out?" And he was like, "Well, the waitress," and I was really good. I'm still good friends with her too, but she was like, "Yeah, she just told everyone." I was like, "That's awesome, actually." But every time someone new comes to the restaurant, they're like, "You like men?" And I'm like, "Uh-huh." Are you? Because I'm very straight passing.
I've never heard the term straight passing. Like you can pass as a straight person.
Yeah, that's like that's a
It's
big
kind of
thing.
insane.
Oh, hi,
One?
Paybax.
Damn it.
Okay,
I missed.
kills you.
I missed. I
How's the
missed. I
cutie?
missed.
I'm great. I'm pretty tired, but I'm actually balling right now. I hope you're doing well. The Fern kills on 9 emus out of roughly 20,000 that arrived to fuck up the farms. They didn't even
Yeah,
kill.
They sucked at it.
Wow, that is terrible.
They sucked a lot at it. That's what I'm saying. The emus outsmarted them, and they also sucked at it. So it was a kind of a great mix of.
Did they have guns,
two.
or were they running around like machetes?
Yeah,
Like,
they had fucking trucks. They had like militarized trucks that they could strap like mounted guns to, and they
Oh
still
my
lost.
god.
that's pretty mind blowing to me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is.
Shiny pills.
Magneto Hulk Cloak. And now I swap between those two. You're still a good Magneto map. When we were playing, you're a pretty good Magneto. We get more emotes. I love those emotes, by the way.
Oh god. What? Oh, there's a fucking.
Cute as
Scout.
fuck, dude.
Oh
He's in
my
Discord?
god.
Yay!
I can't
That
get a good
scout
shot. This
keeps
stupid
pushing me
sentry
down the
buster.
ramp. God damn it.
The
You
sentry buster
guys-
literally got in the way. I couldn't see it.
You guys have over 100 tours apiece. Okay, I lock in.
Shut up.
Okay, I tried. Me some. Hello, Kane.
Shut up, 50 tour. Fucking lightning behind me in my eyes.
You should kill bind now.
You should kill bind yourself now.
Though good Spider-Man main is scared to play against. A few from I've seen have gotten good with them, and boy, can they really mess you up. That's true until I turn into Loki and then I blow them up with their own moves. I've done it. I have one skin, it's Hulk.
I'm gonna die as soon as that heavy moves, by the way.
I believe in us. A little bit.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Here they go.
Okay, random soldier. Or random pyro. Oh my god, do I have brain damage? You're fine.
There we go. Where are these damn 3 medics? There they are.
I know I'm gonna taco by your ass so you don't. You got lock in. I'm just kidding.
I cannot get a good lock on them.
Not your. You're okay,
I actually
Kane.
have to play sniper, not an MVM at least.
I like MVM Sniper. I think it's really fun. I want to play more MVM Sniper, truthfully.
I need to practice like aim in general. I have gotten so bad.
Shut up,
with
little
it.
kid.
I used to actually be good at this shit, and then I am not.
You haven't fallen off. You're doing fine. It just
I
takes
have
a sec.
fallen off pretty hard in sniper at least. I've done pretty well in heavy, and actually recently I've been more of a medic main than anything. Not that I main medic, but like I'm really fucking good at it.
Wow,
for some reason.
it's like
It's weird.
the bottom sequence. You what? I'm just kidding. I'm
Heavy
just
and
kidding.
medic, yeah, I guess I'm a bottom. Fucking casual, not so much. No, I haven't seen many.
Spy's a jack of all trades. Spy, you can never tell what position he is because he's a dickhead in every one of them.
You're not wrong. It's the worst word.
Talk about common MVM? No, I've never met one. I will. The bot's back in casual again? No.
Talkabot isn't common, but I've definitely ran into a few. Thing is, they're not so much common anymore because they kind of chilled out after the whole controversy, like exposed the shit out of them, and then they kind of deformed their community. It was kind of weird. Some things happened.
Yeah, so don't be a shit person or you will get called out. So heads up on that,
Well,
number one.
Even the Talkabot community called out some of their shittiest members is a weird part. So
Thank
they like, actually
God.
couldn't even keep it together. So there's like a weird like I don't know. I don't want to say too much because I don't know much about what's going on over there now. But I have met a few. They're usually pretty quiet unless you're doing something really annoying or awful, like
Dying.
you know, something that would actually not even dying, just like something that would actually be attachment to the game, or like that causes you to lose a wave. That's when they'll speak up usually.
I
Most
get
of the
them.
time they're not. Most of the time they're in like their own queues with their own sixes anyway. They don't fucking go out into the public much anyway. The real Taco Botters. So now you just have assholes, which is pretty common. But
So yeah, I just play with my friends, aka my friendly assholes. So it's kind of cool.
I have definitely played with quite a few Taco Botters in my time, funnily enough. I actually used to know a huge group of them.
That's crazy.
It's because I was speedrunning MVM so much, I just knew a bunch of them. Because you kind of know everyone when you know everyone.
Captain 2 for losing my mind in Chicago
God, I
server.
hate these scouts.
Yeah, I fucking
Doing
I
great.
can't.
Something I did see get a hard counter, but it's always good to go around that one genius to find a way. They always do. I need to play more Marvel Rivals. Let us be honest. I do want to play more of it. I just got a lot on my fucking plate right now. Like, I'm gonna go buy another. I'm gonna redo my gym membership and get back to working out 3 nights a week.
Oh,
Nice. I know. I'm going back to the gym from 12 a.m. to 2.
What is your? Do you have any like workout goals in general? You just like working out
Gain
for
muscle,
losing weight?
look better, lose weight, fit into better pants.
Okay, so no specific goals, just do it in general.
Do it until I don't feel sad anymore, which really works.
You know, I've tried that and it's still not working.
Are you kidding me, dude? It's great.
Bring it
When I'm
back,
pumping
yes.
iron, I get so angry. My testosterone triples, dude. I grow like a big ass mustache.
I mean, I'm definitely angry, but the sadness doesn't go away. I'm just sad and angry.
It's angry.
Exactly. Not fucking. It's not changing the state. It's just different.
We'll work on it.
Smaller
We'll think of
ass.
more.
Dude, if your smaller ass is terrible, if you get a smaller ass from working out, stop. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, that's what I used to do, dude. I have a bubble butt still a little bit. It's great. I used to work my ass out a lot. Because if you do... My coworker who also had a... I loved her, dude. I haven't talked to her forever. It's been literal years now. She had a really fat ass. And I asked her, because she knew I was gay. She was like... I asked her, I was like, how do you get such a big ass? And she was like, here's what I do. And she showed me all 3 forms of the squat. And I was like, that's incredible. And I used to do that when I was in college. It really helps.
I mean, honestly, I love it.
Oh my
I would honestly
God.
do that.
Who the fuck is the engineer? I almost died to that Sentry Buster.
A silly little polar
Who is
bear,
our
the
engineer? Is
Oblivion
that the
Master.
No tour? Or not the No tour, they're not in our party?
Smaller bear.
Yes, they do not in our party.
Need more tours at some point. You definitely do. I recommend it. It is very fun, as long as you have fun doing it. If you don't have
Yeah, if you
fun,
don't have fun doing it, that's another thing. Don't do it. Don't force yourself.
ah,
Do it because it's fun.
video games
Do
are
it 'cause it's
fun. Try and keep
And I
inventory
love
on it.
gambling on the side.
I also love gambling. We are the
Oh no! The full unmatched force of the sun, dude.
okay, motherfucker. Stop hitting me.
Ouch.
I also like drinking and gambling, and I'm playing TF2 are my 3 favorite things, and playing with Shadraw and my friends. So like, I'm doing like 4 amazing things at the same time. I'm drinking and gambling and playing TF2 and playing games with friends.
Shielding me when I'm a fucking sniper. I appreciate it, but I feel like you should probably use the heavy. Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
How did that kill both of you, but not me?
Drake, where's the Sentry Buster? Oh, it's right here.
Where's the Sentry Buster?
Gambling.
Oh
How long
my
you gonna be
God,
live,
where
Vic?
did everyone go?
Did I not answer that question? I will be. No, I didn't.
God.
I mentally answered that. Sorry, Will. I'll be live for a little bit. At least doing 1 MVM tour. And then, probably after the first MVM tour, I'm probably gonna start chugging this 4 Loco I bought. After this
Yeah.
tour as well, we'll be turning on viewer radio. If you guys would like to toss more tunes in. Because people like putting their own music in, and I have to grit my teeth and listen. No, I'm kidding. You guys have good music taste. I don't think I've ever once was like, this is ass. Unless Zid put in Fonk to sleep to. Then I started falling asleep. And that's... You've never heard that? Zid, please send
No, I
Fonk to
haven't.
sleep to
That's
Shadraw.
Oh my god, please, dude, that sounds awesome.
I'd like to join a bit if that's okay. No, of course you can, Will.
Ooh, how dare you ask to join? You know you're not allowed. Not after the incident. Fuck, dude, I hate that. I can't hit shit. I can hit the fucking single force for some reason.
I counts to like 30 enemies, so you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
Bonk. And do you know the history of Bagman and why does Spider-Man at times has to remove his shoes when he doesn't have his costume? I just thought everyone just liked the shoeless Spider-Man, and I don't know. I just rolled with the
Wait, does it have to
grippers
do with
thing.
testosterone or something?
Showing your grippers being more manly, dude. If that's true, show me your feet right now, people who want
to
to.
prove you're not
I
gay
need to
right
see how
now.
manly you are, dude. No balls.
For real, no balls.
Okay, when after this round? Oh, Zid, I will be buying Spell Brigade. I don't know if you were here for the very beginning, but I will be buying that game soon.
Oh, that's
My
good.
butthole hurts.
Not again, dude.
Wait a minute, not again. Hold on, motherfucker.
Thank you. No, you said your butthole hurts.
It's really crazy to know, on that same spectrum of me have to listen to more bullshit from you. It is slash loving. It's straight men are a mind-boggling experience to talk to. I don't know if you guys know that.
I do know that.
I
I've
hear-
talked to them. They literally make no sense.
I hear all the time that they send pictures of their balls to each other, and I'm like, I don't know, dude. I can't say that anymore, dude, because I
Well,
like
here's the-
men. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Here's the thing I need to ask, like, genuinely. Have you ever heard this thing where, like, straight people, or straight men, I guess, I don't know who the fuck is doing it, but there's some subsect of people that are sending, like, pictures of their shits to each other when they're super big?
That I can actually
Have you heard
get.
of this
I can. That seems normal to me.
What do you mean you get that? No. Don't,
No,
what?
but that genuinely, I don't know.
I don't understand. I don't like it. I don't understand.
No, but I know what you're talking about
Why?
too. I'm pretty sure Game Grumps talked about
no,
this
I've-
actually. Now that I
I've
think
heard
about
of
it,
people doing this, and I don't get it. What is with straight people? Like,
it seems like
actually?
it seems like a
Especially straight
manly
men.
thing because it shows you eat like a lot, I guess, or whatever, right?
No.
It shows your little petite trad wife fed big muscular you correctly. So you're being like, this is my poop right here, guys.
I don't like. I don't fuck.
You know what a trad wife is, or does that joke fly over your head really bad?
Probably flies over my head. I know kind of what that means, but like not enough.
That's the women who want to go back to the 50s and be controlled by men constantly and want to live a
Yeah,
natural
yeah,
lifestyle.
That's the ones that want
Hello,
to
Emma.
family where they don't have an opinion and they drink coke to stay on a diet.
Genuinely makes me so fucking angry because of so many. You know
Yeah.
what started the women's rights movement? Women's suffrage was started at the Triangle Dress Factory that claimed the lives of 30 women.
Right, the one that
30 women? It was a lot of women. I don't remember the precise number. But that started the whole women's suffrage. Imagine earning rights and then wanting them taken away. What's that, dude? Like, what? Be for real, first of all.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, if it was a trad husband, all for it, dude. Equal rights. That is...
I don't care who you are. I don't think wanting your rights taken away is a good thing. But
Okay.
it's definitely worse for women.
I don't think men have ever had their rights taken away.
No, that doesn't mean you should want it taken away.
I want to. It'd be funny.
It's stupid.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Ooh, I need to add this to my sex playlist. Hold on.
Sex playlist? Finally?
Dude, I have a sex playlist. It has Smash Mouth 7 times and like one fucking Shrek song.
Finally, dude.
Finally, Lo-Fi to Goon 2.
Something I can actually sex to. People have such boring songs in their sex playlists.
Oh, what does
I don't
trad
know, something that
mean?
Challenges me.
It means traditional. Traditional in the sense being when it was when the
good old
nuclear
days, quote unquote.
yeah, when a nuclear
The
family
nuclear
was
family.
big back in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 50s really.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
Earlier than most of you people can fucking remember.
you people. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
Never mind. You said your people.
Oh, because I was talking to Will and his young ass that uses words that I can't fucking understand.
I actually get all his words because I tutor kids who are younger than
I
him.
don't like
It's
him.
great.
Not that I don't like Will, but I don't like when he uses his words because it makes you feel old, and I hate it.
We are old, dude. We're dying. We're gray muzzles now, considered.
Please, no, fucking, I'm gonna cry. Huh, well, I got put back where I belong, I guess.
It's a gay joke, but I'm drinking too much, so now I'm straight. So I don't know. I don't have ammo right now.
Straight.
I'm just kidding, dude. Imagine.
Dude, I wish you could just do that. Like, just flick a switch and like, well, now I'm straight. I'm gay.
I'm sorry, Apex. The amount of shit that you've said in chat, and then you draw the line at the gray muzzle comment, is actually mind blowing.
That's fucking funny.
I don't.
30 is gray muzzle, by the way, for those who so lovingly care.
I said 40.
It's 30.
It's 40.
It's 30.
What the fuck? 30 is not old. That is definitely.
30 is gray muzzle. It doesn't mean you're old. It just means you're.
That literally is what that insinuates.
I mean, yeah, but it's also 30, and it's been 30 since I was in the furry family,
Okay,
which is at
well-
least 12 years.
Let me call up Whiskey Dingo when he turns 30, and we're gonna see what we're gonna do about that.
I mean, they can do whatever they like. It's still a fact.
No, you can change
You know what I'm
facts.
saying?
Just ever be Trump? I don't know. Okay, I was kidding.
No, but genuinely, I don't know why I've had this argument so many times. People can't seem to wrap their heads around the fact that it's 30. I know it's not that old, but that is gray muzzle territory. It always has been. And it's because back in the day, being furry was a very new thing, so many of them hadn't even reached 30 yet. So you have to understand it's of the time when furries were newer.
I have one thing that is gonna bother me, and I have to say this now.
Don't have that-
Someone released
What?
it. Someone released it. I know I saw that comment too by Will. Hold on, everyone. I saw that someone made a fucking thing on Twitter. They were like, it was like an infographic between like old age furries and new age furries, which is mind blowing that there's even like that disconnect already. But one of the things on the old furry section of it was like, and they were not political, and I was like, I can't imagine choosing to be part of a community and then not being political about it when politics are taking away a bunch of shit from you.
I know, literally. The reason they're political is because people are more outspoken and care more because they're more knowledgeable, and you're telling me that's a bad thing? Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I hate to say, but I love.
Literally,
Yeah.
They were political, but there was just less they knew. Like, they were just, in general, the internet wasn't as big in the 90s, Things like that weren't as well known. It was all about what was in the papers, what was local, not, the global issues that we now know about that are going on.
Right. It was a little bit more calmed down, but now it's crazy. So.
It was a lot more calm.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
no, now it's crazy. And also, we're living through a lot of major events, so of course
Fair.
it's gonna be fucking political. Your house blows up, you're gonna talk about it. That's just how it works.
That's true. I don't get why you don't understand anything I say. It's like we don't have big of an age gap. Okay, can you tell him you're joking? Can you please tell him you're joking? He's not gonna pick up on it unless you're being serious. I have no idea.
He's being serious, 100%.
No, I'm talking to you.
If he's joking, if he's joking, I'm gonna kill him. What, me?
Yeah. You like actually don't understand
fuck
what
him.
he's talking about?
Sometimes I don't know, and even
Oh.
then, like, of course he can teach me, but he still says so many words that are new to me.
There aren't a lot of words.
Like, I don't get it.
At please.
Hey.
I don't understand the speech patterns that they have. They don't make any sense to me because I studied linguistics, I studied ancient English, I studied Latin. Dude, none of these make any darn
my
words,
God.
dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Sorry, I'm fine. Oh my god, please.
It's an
please,
It's an
Oh,
Aussie.
no.
please. I've been a good boy. No, I'm not fucking. I'm a
Have
bad
you?
boy. Fucking crying. It's so bad.
Bad dragon. Ugh.
Fucking Rikers, the engineer, is not even an after party.
Ooh.
Is getting one, of course. Also, I'm not bullying you for being 33. I'm just stating the fact that Grey Muggle is older.
You
Or
see what it
considered
is?
I don't see what it is now. What is it?
I can't either.
I better catch
damn
up with
it.
chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm wholesome and never
Also,
G-gen.
no, it's got
Okay,
3
buddy.
bucks. I can't see what it is either. God damn it.
Guys, can you not bully me for me being 33?
Three boxes, okay.
And
Okay.
none of them are Australians.
Golden pan? Nope.
No, it's in orange. I just don't know what it is. Because I can't say it.
You guys don't bully me for being 33? Go gadget daddy issues? Go gadget daddy issues? Work with this.
33 is not that old. 33 is still in your prime, technically. You're fine.
You're in your prime till like 45.
I was gonna say
50.
until like 40.
Then you start to become a fucking pile of pudding. Guys are just cramped. I'm so sorry. Oh, Bagman was a volume of Spider-Man.
Maybe we'll get in here.
A sonic sound and use it to remove it. However, it took
Let's
Spider-Man's
talk about you
costume.
being not old.
Do more MVM? I'm gonna... Kids your age drive me crazy, Will. Get your ass in here. Of course I would do more MVM. I'm not... This is my first tour of the night. May I join in? I'd be on Discord with my phone. Ah, fuck it. Sure, you can join. I'm okay with that. I usually don't... Yeah, whatever. My rule is I usually have people join at least 3 streams, or unless I feel your vibe is alright. Well, your vibe checks out. I guess. Baka. Anyway, add me on Discord, or add me on Steam. Exclamation mark Steam will add me. I didn't know, God. Well, if you want me to tutor you and teach you some basics in perception, I would be honored, actually. 40 an hour.
40 an hour to learn perception as well.
That is what I pay, everyone else pays. We have a tutoring center.
Really?
Well, okay. There's a tutoring center in town that charges 120 for a 1 hour session.
Yeesh.
I charge 1/3 the price, and the parents love it because they're all rich out here.
Fair enough.
40 an hour? Just say you're poor. Just say you're poor. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It was like one of the 3 employed furries I know. What do you mean he's poor? Actually, he's still probably poor, but
What do you mean 1 of 3? How many are elite? How many are like...
you know, like the joke is like furries are all unemployed, right?
No, I did not know that, actually.
Really, I'm surprised. Yeah, no, most
I
furries
just-
are unemployed.
No, I get the joke that most of them are in IT and they make billions of dollars a year.
Yeah, and they're unemployed. No, they don't make billions. They're unemployed. They're fucking mortgaging their fucking own belongings to get another fursuit, but they're
That's-
still unemployed.
I've never heard that before.
So the thing is, I think that's a more recent thing too, because of course a lot of furries have always been either unemployed or in IT, but then the IT tech industry started firing a lot of people, not even with the AI stuff before that, like there was a crash in the market, right? a lot of them got fired or let go of. Like I know a few friends who got let go of. So the joke became, even if you have an IT degree, you're still unemployed just like the rest of us.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I knew a few people who got let go during that because they were in the same tech fields like IT, what's the word? The other kind of tech support that's like on call or like over the phone. There's a few people
Remote?
who are working with electronics. Yeah, remote. Thank you. Like remote support and just like all these different people who all got let go. It's like what the fuck. That was like 2020, I want to say, probably when all the layoffs were happening, or maybe 2021, like the fallout of. Oh well.
Yeah, hold
Why do
on.
you have the Pornhub sound?
Let's go band for band right now. Okay, let's see. So, first of all, have you paid for 2 funerals? Let's put 10 grand right there. Let's put 10 grand. Let's nail that down real fast. Motherfucker. Look at me, I'm white. I grew up with a good family, kind of. Actually, never mind.
Told you he's poor.
My bad.
Employed and still fucking poor.
And Mormon.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm Christian. It's okay. It's okay. I still believe. You still have another spot open. You can be full after this. No, we have 2 more, dude. Epic. We have 2 more slots. So if you want to join, be my guest. Which one of you drag me?
Telling you how it is.
Dude, that's okay. When you're in hell, and I'm just kidding. I'm totally messing with you.
No, I mean, hey, I am.
I'm teasing, bro. I'm teasing, bro. Calm down. I'm not Kanye, okay? It's like he's also crazy religious. Hello, Sam.
Damn, everyone's joining.
Okay.
Hello, Owen.
I'm great. Okay, now
Ah, there.
we will be doing paid MVM, so make sure you do have tickets.
I have 3 tickets left.
Paid every
Is it song time?
Definitely don't have any tickets.
Okay,
Oh
buy
my fucking god, Will, I'll go get you tickets. I swear to fucking god.
buy 4 tickets.
No, you don't.
Make sure to buy it from the in-game store. They're the cheapest. Or if you go to manco.store, they're 70 cents a piece, I believe.
They're definitely way cheaper if you outsource.
Make sure you buy some squad surplus vouchers while you're at it.
Also, do not buy
No,
those.
Don't gaslight him.
Sorry,
Don't gaslight him.
Dino's a brony. I'm so sorry.
Wait,
So
what? Wait.
so-
Who said that?
Okay,
So-
but
what do you mean? Who
Dino-
said that? Okay, let me
I
make sure.
got so thrown off. I'm so
Definitely.
confused.
Anyway,
Will,
make
do
sure.
you actually need tickets? Like, do you need me to hand you some? Because I got a ton. I always got a ton.
You just send me the link to buy them. I'll buy them.
Oh, we don't have any more
mean-
room.
Ooh.
Okay, you guys set up for a second. I'll be 2 seconds. Really fast, we will be having song requests on for the rest of the night. If you'd like to put music on, I'd prefer if you were following. It is always nice. It only accepts YouTube links currently. I'm gonna really fast set up the shit to show. I'm so sorry, Panda. I did not realize I was actually really full at the moment. But song requests will be gone for the rest of the night. It does have a cooldown. Remember, it does have a cooldown between everyone redeeming it. It is not per person, it is per chatter. So go ahead and request, and don't be afraid. Try not to put music on longer than, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. It's okay. You're so beautiful, my trad bear. It's okay. Try to add good-ass music. If you do put in too much bullshit that I have to skip through, you will be banned off of it. Because I am not... At least for now, it is... I'm just not in the mood for it. But I love you guys. What's that even mean? Oh, the trad... It means you're traditional, which means you follow the hierarchy where you're below me. Oh my god, there is. Anyway.
How many are you guys gonna do?
We're going to be doing one tour
It's
so far.
4 for 1 tour, so...
So you... Let me... Just more details. It is 4. More details on that, though. You can do the other man-up missions that require less tickets, but there's less reward out of it. We always run Operation 2 Cities because you have the highest chances to earn the most bang for your buck back for what you've spent.
I don't think Will cares I'm literally with you. You sound so dead.
How many tickets do I need to buy?
4.
4.
I will say it again.
I need
At
like
least
1 more
everywhere.
ticket, but I don't have any.
It's okay, Ocean Man.
We're under the assumption that we're under the assumption that Will does want to finish eventually, so if not, I'll drag his ass through it myself.
We'll get as far as we can. If you run out of tickets, either get more, I will have to toss you out, so don't worry.
I am more than okay with being tossed out, so don't worry about that part.
We will do our best until we reach that point. Do not worry.
How deep in the ocean are you, my dude? Oh my god.
The prospect of doing it.
I was joking, but I genuinely can't understand what you just said. I'm
Below
so
you.
sorry.
I'm talking very quietly, and I have high cancellation on for that.
I see,
No, you're totally fine. You're chilling. I used to do the same thing. I used to with people. I used to sleep on Discord with other people too. It's really gay that I mentioned that. That was years ago. Now I just fly. I would just fly over there and we fuck a little bit and then we'd go to bed. TMI, you're welcome. This is my stream. Fuck you. Anyway.
What the fucking is TMI? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you share your adventures, I guess.
I do not. I didn't even share shit. What do you mean?
I was talking to you.
Shut up.
Thank you. Anyway, I'll just wait for all of us to get.
For all the tickets, I can also bring them up and
Yeah, what he said.
What we're gonna do great. I am not worried. God, the new crates drop. The new shut up. The new crate. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't have anything to say. What were you saying?
No, I'm just glad the new summer crate's dropping soon. I hope some of those emotes that they added are being added. Someone added the Texan trick shot, which is a kill taunt, which is awesome.
I'm still sad they never added the Girardi jinx. That was such a nice freaking taunt.
I have hope.
I still
Yeah.
want to see that.
Agree with that.
Yeah, what he said.
Like, I agree with the actual sound for it. Like, even if it's just one damage, it would be worth it.
See, that's how I feel about most taunts. I hope that they either do like a little bit of interaction or they are just a pure kill.
I do wish we had more taunt kills, truthfully.
The more tilt, the taunt. More taunt kills would be nice. Man, I fucked up.
It's interesting. I don't think we have any paid taunts that are taunt kills though. I think the whole point is that would be wrong, I guess, somehow.
Pay to win.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't.
Somehow, yeah.
You know what's crazy? I don't believe it. There's no way, dude. I don't believe in that. If you,
Yeah, I don't
everyone has access to a kill taunt. It's not pay to win. It's just looks at that point.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, I bought 4 tickets.
Oh, hell yeah. Once you get them traded to
Commitment taunt kill will never be added because it would require custom
Very
coding, which I was too lazy to implement. See, I never thought about that actually. Short. Stop calling me short. I'm 6'1".
Yeah, Val, the
But
decrease.
So short.
Well, you were
Alright,
not
everyone,
6'4", bro. You were not 6'4", bro. You were not that guy, bro.
You make
Right,
me
I'm
feel
6'5".
spoiled.
Dude, I'm Unk. Fuck you, dude.
Go unk yourself.
That's not very nice.
I'm wise and you're stupid. And then, just kidding. No, just kidding, dude. Toxic masculinity?
Say something else.
No, dude. That's later. That's on Variety.
Bleeding?
You're 6'1", I'm 7 foot. I actually am 6'1". It says on my ID.
7 foot. I'm the fucking king of England now. It's my turn.
You're 6'1". I am 5'7". Thanks for the stuff.
Oh my god, I could throw you.
Oh God, find me.
Please don't.
Swing
I
around by the
mean,
hair.
In some regards, that would be nice, but still,
I
don't.
think
See,
I'm around furries so much that hearing "please don't" to throw you is a wild because usually I hear fleeting or something along those lines.
is it how tall are you?
I mean, I'm not going to complain if he does. It's not right now.
German people, flattered, first of all. German people are pretty tall, too. Like, I talked to Onyx, and he's like 6'4". Like, that's, oh, I guess like 185, 190 centimeters.
I met someone. He was like 7 foot.
Yeah, Vey,
Like,
who I
think they
have?
were like 7'4". No, they were someone else entirely looking at them.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Vey, see, Vey, one of my, I'm gonna kill the next person. Vey, one of my moderators is 6'9". He is like, he's in jail right now, actually, his rainbow hair. No, but it's, he actually is like 6 foot tall, 6'9".
They actually.
Dude, he's tall as fuck, dude, he towers.
No, not that. The jail part.
Yeah, the jail part.
No, I was making reference to 6'9", the rapper.
Oh, okay. You can't just be like, one of my mods is in jail. Like, dude.
I said, because I said
By the way,
6'9".
graduated from Sniper.
See, Will was supposed to fucking say something, which it kind of blows my mind. Is this
What was I
font?
supposed to say?
Because you know all the rappers for some reason?
Who listens to 6ix9ine?
They just, I don't, dude. I just say that he's a rapper, quote unquote.
I don't think anybody likes him. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my, dude, that was the entire. You need to wake your ass up. My jokes are not gonna land if you do not pay attention. You okay, Shad? You didn't say anything either,
You
okay?
realize Do you
I
realize
don't know who
got
the
up
fuck
at
that
4
is. I'm just
a.m.?
talking about Will being asleep. Don't fucking come at me with that.
Dude, I don't care if you got. At 4 a.m. my ass is in a college seat to get test. Okay, it's not that hard.
Oh,
My
Wake up.
congrats, we're not the same person.
You could be. Could be. Come here.
All right, Will, come here. Fusion dance this time.
Does he mod from jail? He does. He's dedicated. Okay, damage 21 got blocked.
At least he's making a fucking income.
Zid, I'm so scared you're gonna put in so much good music, and I have to sit through 3 minutes of funk. Like, I'm so terrified right now.
Aw.
My other friend was like, "Look at this
Sweet
good ass
Jesus.
music I found," and it was all funk, and I was like, "Okay." Funk town. Can we ready up?
Yes. Oh shit, we're actually ready. It's crazy. Last time we were ready, we were actually ready. It's crazy.
Wait, hold on.
We don't have a scout.
Oh, Stone, we
Oh,
can
no,
hear you in
that was good.
game if that would
No,
be
we
easy
got
for
a
you.
money spy. That's what we have.
Oh, I'm so used to. I was just the last time I manned up with Vic. I was. I keep forgetting. I don't need it.
I told you, I forgot that I totally met you, which was awesome when I was really fucking drunk.
Oh no.
I've done that with 3 people now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Two stoners just run into each other. That's the good vibe.
That's all it takes. 2 trains in the night until they run into each other. Just gambling, Hulk?
I had to give the in-game one.
Why am I holding the line? I should not be the one holding the line.
I hate to say it, but I really fuck with this remix of
Oh.
this.
I do have 2-way. Someone take it. Please get this fucking... I have 2-way. Take the fucking teleporter.
Where's the tele?
Oh my god, it's back here. The heavies.
It's in the corner. It's in the corner by the stairs.
Thank you, Shadow. Don't breathe in my
I
ear.
just got loading
It's not
on
my
my
fault.
list.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We lost to make a fuck ton of money.
Oh, we did. We lost 120. Jesus. No, don't restart, dude. I fucking pushed
Why
you guys. I didn't mean to.
is half the fun.
It doesn't matter. This mission is so much fucking money. It doesn't matter. It's the fucking bot bash. Oh my god.
Oh.
Bruh.
Fuck off.
Well, I mean, this helps. I can restart a scout for you guys.
Two
that's like-
scouts
yeah.
immediately.
I'm literally right at this
Right,
scout.
I'll go
Oh,
And it's
Why?
oh my.
I
I'm
going to
this
love-
close to
I'm
snapping
staying heavy.
someone's
Fuck
leg.
it, I'm staying heavy. I'm not moving.
This
I'm not
Speaking of
doing
stream.
alcohol to cope, I don't have anything. I'm just running on pure rage.
It's okay. I get passively more funny as I drink. Do not worry. I will ride the lightning on that.
Okay.
You listen to his voice
Alright.
over the
Buddy
radio.
spy. You fucking signed up for it.
Shadow, I believe in you. I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. Fuck all these people. I love you guys. I'm totally okay with it. I do not care.
Does the rocket
You
jump
can go
have
whatever you
any
like.
damage?
No, why would it?
Money
Yeah,
spy is
someone
like
should've
the best
told me
class
that.
of the game.
Wait,
It literally
you were
says, read the stats.
you
My
were
mother-
shooting.
Read it, bro. I literally just
It has been that
they
way
gave me
for
equipment whenever I started
It does
playing.
0 fucking damage.
What do you mean I had you equip it?
It
Okay.
literally has the
Told me
words
to
for
equip it whenever I
practice
started
on it, and
playing
it's like big
Soldier.
fucking letters.
I
There's
love
no
you,
way
Will.
missed it.
I love you, Will, so much, dude.
Will.
We're so next generation
It
fucked.
looks like a traffic
I know
cone,
you don't need to,
sir.
too. There's no way you don't play fucking video games. I know you do.
Dude, I literally the kid I'm tutoring too is like I love him to death. Great kid, great kid. He'll watch TikTok sometimes and he'll be like, "This is peak," and it's literally it's like what Zid would watch. Actually, I see now. I get the generation. Never mind. It'd be like a monkey throwing poop at people and be like, "This is peak," and I'd actually be laughing quietly as I'm trying to teach him math.
Misery.
Is something wrong? Do I be at the costume? Thomas Bob? What am I doing wrong here?
Is Vanderwall's force to cling and climb walls? Vanderwall's force is actually really fascinating chemistry. I don't want to go off on that, but that's really cool. Actually, that they do it like that.
Ugh,
I'm 2/3 your age, old man.
I'm about to die.
You're like 29. Don't die, because you're gonna make my.
choose not to die.
You're gonna-
Okay, you should be a crossbow ball.
You're fine, big baby. Where are you?
Ow,
Where
ow.
are you actually? Oh, you're a spy.
I totally missed.
This is gonna be a long game. Thank God. I'm ready. I have enough alcohol to get me through.
I do not have enough alcohol.
I
to
do.
lose Shit. Oh my
We can
God.
borrow. Here, I'll vomit mine up. You can drink some of that.
Please feed it to me.
Feel
like
like
a fucking
birds.
baby bird. I need it right now.
Junior small baby. He likes to think he's tall old man. Shut up.
Oop, my
I
senses
will
go.
not be rage baited.
Will, where's your emote? You cannot rage bait me.
Close enough.
Dude, I love EOQ. Please advertise for EOQ more. They do $4 headshots and $20 ref sheets.
That's
Dude,
literally
he does
criminal.
full bodies for $8. I love his artwork. I will repost it again in my
That's
chat.
So criminal.
And the turnover rate's like a day or two.
For me, it was like 4 hours.
That's criminal.
I told him to raise his prices. He's like, no, I like it because he lives in a place where the dollar goes really far.
Let me see.
Venezuela? No, I forget. Somewhere like that.
Brazil?
I gotta remember.
I was talking to one of my Brazilian friends. The dollar definitely goes pretty far there.
They're also trans, which is awesome. I think it's cool. Trans rights. I believe in it fully.
Pretty scary to do that in some countries though, so I hope they're safe.
They are. I check it.
That's good.
Got Big Titty Rosalina OC 37 times in poses. Yeah, dude, and that's only gonna cost you like 50
No.
bucks.
That's just a crime.
I'm drunk enough.
'Cause that means drawing at bare minimum. What's that? Double that number of hands, which is a crime. I hate hands. I need ammo. Bust.
Oh yeah, you know what's a great example of their art? My PNG tuber. I totally forgot they drew this.
Oh, the current one you're wearing?
Yeah. Where everyone keeps asking
And
me,
is it
are you
the
an
one
animatronic?
that-
I'm like, no.
Is that the one that Will got his emotes from?
No, Will got theirs.
Ow.
The other-
Got his. My bad. From Melon. Melon's a great.
No, I was saying. Oh no, because you were talking about Will. I thought Will got something from them. That's why you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm not doing mine.
No, I did get the you cannot rage bait me from that.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was asking.
Oh, that? Yeah. My bad. I didn't know
That's
that
what
was
I
an
was asking
emote.
because the artist was brought up because of me talking about Will's thing, so I thought maybe that was related. So it was okay. Cool. You know, I should not do that. I should be smart. I don't care anymore.
Banger ass artist though. I got a ton of art from them. I'm so buying art. I'm in there going, draw him with a big ass, and he's like,
Ow.
yes sir. Fuck in the garbage.
Oh, I love Widowmaker. Oh, I'm dead.
I am also dead.
I fat fingered. Sorry.
Can you send me that artist when you get the time? Vic?
Yeah. Let me do it now actually, because we have two fucking things right now.
Thank you.
You
Yeah, no,
want
it's just
Twitter
a
or Blue
big
Sky?
one. Either or, I don't care.
Do Twitter. I'm waiting for my fucking jockstrap combat, the thing I bought to come in. I'm waiting for that right now.
Oh.
Jockstrap commission. That was the word. Paid like they were charging 40 for your character here, and they were like, actually, I'm doing half prices right now. I'm like, sign me up.
Maybe someone who's doing 80 did half price for 40 for a sale. And I'm like,
40 to 20 actually. Oh, you're talking about yours?
should've done it. No, yeah, mine was 80 to 40, and I'm like, I could have, but I'm so broke, I can't do 40. Even though it's such a good steal. Well,
I actually met EOQ through a really close friend of mine, so they're awesome. I actually love EOQ a ton. I'm actually gonna link theirs also in my chat too. Check out EOQ if you want
Alright.
really good art. They're great. They just don't do shading.
thank you. Honestly, I like non-shaded things more, I'm not gonna lie. I very rarely prefer shading.
Y'all ready?
Which might be a hot take, I don't know.
Oh well, I mean,
I
art's
really like
art.
shaded stuff.
As long as it's not AI.
No, for real.
It'll be any song? Of course, it could be any song. I do not care. As long as it's not meant to genuinely annoy the fuck out of the person listening to it.
Well, no, I'm just kidding. No, there's definitely limits.
Year 2, someone got away with... No, I actually, the funk music's not even that bad, truthfully. I used to have someone who would put in a song that was called... It was an hour. Pipe... It was metal pipe falling occasionally and randomly.
Oh, I love those.
And great video.
Oh, wow, my fucking... Oh.
But you can put anything on. Death metal, regular metal, polka, Mexican, country. I do like country.
Mexican. I love Mexican.
If someone put the song When It Rains, because it's a great country song. This song's
Someone
great.
play Dark Cross by Lil Tecca.
Ow.
You can do that. You can do that.
You can do that. I was like, you could just do that.
Yeah, I know.
It's a free country. You can simply do that.
Wow. Wrong way. It's wrong way of wording it.
My good friend, I think he's killing robots. They're psychopaths.
Ooh.
Fuck, my phone's linging right now. Hold on.
Uh-oh. You have crits. Now's a great time to use them on Mayhem.
We like drum and bass. I like drum and bass. I've never been against. I can't think of a genre I genuinely don't like.
You get it? Can you use?
Shadow.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Do you have two-way?
I do.
Okay.
You have a big
Same
kill?
spot as always.
I want a big kill. I still want that. That's crazy.
Thank you, Vic.
Anytime, baby. That's what medic does.
Love how I'm just walking into it doing this.
Heavy should probably be on the front and me on the tank.
He's
but it looks
learning.
like we're switching roles, sure. It's a role reversal day, why not?
Well, I mean, as long as we both knock it down, it's great. I'd be able to support that.
I mean, it's the same thing. One person's on one thing and the other's on the other. You're still same disparity, so whatever.
Yeah, this is how I usually take care of tanks anyway. For the most
I mean, he's
part.
using the
Yeah,
Tomislav. I don't know what to say. The heavy using the Tomislav in MVM. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'll defend you.
Yeah, I'm being the proper soundsmith. I'm incorporating new meta.
Oh my god, you are a soundsmith. I forgot. You're Stonesmith.
He's Stonesmith.
Yeah,
I get it now.
He?
Yeah, haha.
I don't know. I don't get it. I'm
I
just
get it
kidding.
now.
I like it just says MLP music in brackets, but the song's kind of a banger, actually. I like the song a lot. It's like the first fandom song that I've actually enjoyed. It's like kind of, I hate to say it.
Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Heavy.
You think
I may have killed a Heavy inadvertently.
you,
Ow.
you think I'd like all the
It's
single
okay,
furries?
I'll make it work.
I'm surprised you don't.
I know that song almost every lyric, and I've wanted to go to a bar and sing that song actually at full fucking volume. You don't believe how badly.
Kill. There we go.
I'm trying
He's out.
everything.
Money's in the tunnel. Nice.
That's how you know how psycho I am. I'm just charging in and walking at him, which is fully revved on the
Okay, I don't have any ammo left.
You got
Kill.
stepped on. Oh my god.
Ow. Did both of
I'm
the
going
200s
this
are in
way,
the
I
tunnel,
guess.
by the way. There's $200 in the tunnel. We are not losing this.
Bitch.
Oh wow, Dino. Good
There we
work.
go. Jesus. Where's 20, actually?
Right all the way in the
There it
fucking
is.
snipers.
I got it. No, it's over here.
Thank you.
Hey.
I don't know why our scout isn't doing their job, but it's fine.
Oh, it's the money spy. I'm a disgrace.
This is why
so
we
sorry.
rely on reality for money heavy.
I agree with that.
Always trust the money heavy.
It's another random ass game people have been wanting me to play. I just thought about it actually because I just said that. People really want me to play through the Danganronpa 1, 2, 3 series.
Hmm.
You ever hear that
Those
game?
games only really work if you don't know the like story that's gonna take place.
Yeah, but if you know it, I'll just be funny.
That's fair. That's fair.
Really like. I hate to say it. I'm kind of a huge Danganronpa fan. Quietly,
I don't blame you. It's a bit niche, but it's really good, from my understanding.
I like niche things. Vocaloid. Man, what else is there?
Spy.
I just can't believe I managed to pull a full fucking team of MVM people at 3 a.m. This is crazy.
For real, what the fuck is this?
Dude, I've been
VM at 3 a.m. challenge.
do not drink at the canteen. And then it, whatever, something.
Do not drink the sussy canteen at 3 a.m. Not
Do
clickbait
not
gone
use the rocket
sexual.
jumper.
We summoned Gabe
Do
Newell,
not
and then
use-
there's a Gabe Newell in the thumbnail
Not
with a red
go
circle around
sold
him.
in MVM.
A long time ago, I actually met someone who would only rocket jumper in MVM, and it kind of worked a little bit because they just keep doing like insane damage to the big bots.
Insane damage. My brother in Christ, it's 195.
Yeah, but if you're floating down, hitting a big robot with a fucking base jumper, you're doing
Yeah.
repeated hits.
Use it with
That's
base
like
jumper
3
and
hits
you can do a
max.
lot.
That's not
With
that
max
much.
swing rate?
Unless, yeah, with max swing
maybe.
rate,
I
you
don't
can
know
get
how
a
much
little
it would be,
more
though.
in. But
That
most
also
of the
relies on
time-
a lot of external
most of the time
factors
there's
when you
some-
could just play heavy.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, of course you could just play a meta team, but you know you can also just have fun.
The heavy is, I mean, yes, the class is meta, but you can
Okay.
do anything with heavy and do
Let's
more
do
damage.
an interpretation of Shadowrun right now. You know, just let me have a little fun, okay? I did that to somebody at work, dude. I was
There's
laughing my
literally
ass
fun
off.
and literally the most boring thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
If I close the
forgive you
game
too.
to try to
Love you,
fix
Chad.
my audio, can I join back?
Yes.
No.
What? I think you could.
How do you
It's
close it
meta.
voluntarily?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
You have to crash it. So, all that format work? Question mark?
Oh, it kills big boy. It's
Also,
big
now it's
boy.
like- Not a great
I
time
mean,
to do that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll do it after the
I
round.
just playing with music only, so I'm the psycho.
Some millions
Stoned,
of-
I'm so glad you're here, and I'm gonna. But it is a little bit harder to understand you than some people. I'm so sorry. I just have to say that.
There's a million spies.
What?
It is hard to understand you a little bit. I apologize.
I know, I apologize.
No, don't be sorry. No, you're totally fine. I'm just saying. So if someone goes, huh? Just don't be taken aback. Ooh, that was a spy.
We actually did that. It's crazy.
We're epic like that, dude.
Very rare that we get to do that without popping one of the stupid G-meds. That's pretty good spy. That's literally their specialty.
We're also doing it because you're here. Glub
No.
shits pants a little
Blows
bit.
up
It's because
Sentry
you're
with
here.
mine.
Right
Oh.
side, right side.
It's FM radio vibes, and I fuck with it. Dude, Sim showed up yesterday in a variety stream. I love Sim. God, I love her, dude. Best sister ever. Fucking bought a USB, like, you know those like old ass like handheld phones, like a landline phone. Fucking plugs that in. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know, okay.
I do, but why?
Because it was funny. It was like $10, and Sim genuinely sounded like fucking phone guy every time. Like it was actually mind blowing. Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Literally, it's crazy, Stone, because you sound the same way, so it also works with you too. So that's crazy. That's the clearest I've heard you in the past 20 minutes.
I think it just might be the headphones I'm using.
But I think it's great.
True.
They're a little wonky at It gets a little quirky at times.
Animatronics do get a bit sexy at night.
The animatronic characters,
Shut
they
Utilize
get
these
a bit
pyro from the-
vulnerable at night.
The only sexy animatronic was Monty. That's all I'm
Banned
saying.
on Chuck E.
Side.
Cheese for a reason.
Of course he picked it.
Monty? Yeah, dude.
Did you see Toy Chica?
Dude, Monty.
I
Didn't
have
think
got
about
to
that.
hear
Listen, Monty is
Designer
so bad.
Metatron.
You know he
I'm going
is.
crazy here.
do like Roxanne Wolf. I will also admit that.
Okay, Roxanne and Monty are both
Here-
so bad though. Like actually, I'm not even fucking hiding it. I don't care.
Something else we have in common.
I think Monty's better because I like assholes, and the people that I like, I need to see you being an asshole for me to enjoy your presence a little bit.
Can I be
Did you
100%
just say
like?
you like assholes?
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
like-
gay. Of course he does. Anyway,
I insist.
The booty is booty.
can I be 100% like honest?
I'm waiting! Speak!
Well, I didn't know you were waiting for me. I thought you were still in the previous part of the conversation.
I have a shit ton I want to mention. Go ahead. I'll come back.
Okay. Can I fucking like Monty is 100% less hot. Like he is not hot at all when he takes the glasses off. I think the glasses are like one part of the hottest things about him.
I am 100% with him either on, no matter how much clothing he's wearing, no matter how much less clothing, I'm okay with it. I don't care. He's got the personality.
No, it's the glasses though for me. Like the glasses just do it. I love fucking crazy looking glasses like that.
Now taking them off, ruin. You leave them on though.
The glasses stay on during sex.
So
I'm
I have
not fucking
glasses.
kidding.
was
I
about to
kinda
say
get it.
that.
Yeah, and I love them. Hey, you know I love
I
triangle
do
glasses.
love my
One of my
glasses.
favorite fucking things.
I heard the song, a throwback music. Remember hearing this song on the radio when we
Triangular
went to
glasses
Vegas?
make me fucking
Wow.
cream, dude.
See, but I think about it though, because I don't know. Every person I've ever found attractive in my mind, they have to just have
an
a,
asshole?
yeah. Moira, Monty. I love Moira, dude. Who else? I can think of, if I took time to think, I could think of more people who are just an asshole. Spy.
And Monty and Roxanne. Spy?
But I respect Spy is an asshole, but I respect him too much for me to
I'm
like
saying, do
him.
you like him? Is he attractive?
No, all the mercs in my head are straight.
Oh
Maybe
my God, what
medic.
just happened?
Medic I'll give the
I
bypass
wouldn't care if
to.
they're straight. I'd still go down to town with fucking Soldier. I'm gonna be honest.
Soldier's stupid. Soldier's the himbo, I know. He's like, whatever. I like
He's
Miss.
not a himbo.
I like Soldier?
Soldier, no.
He's definitely a himbo, dude.
No.
He's dumb because of lead poisoning, and he's buff.
That doesn't make him an
It literally,
He's just
dude,
a lead poisoner.
chemically made himbo.
I guess they put fucking water things in the water to make himbos now. I see how it is.
Dude, Alex Jones was right when he did that part in SFM. What's another asshole that I've really enjoyed in my life?
I'd say Roxanne's a pretty big asshole. Do you like her?
She doesn't have the flair.
Chemicals in the water.
Yeah, she's kind of different. I can understand that. I love her though.
It's really weird though. If I respect you too much, I don't like I can't like find you attractive. That's crazy. I'm just realizing now.
It's weird, but I guess that explains a lot.
So you're welcome. If I like you, red flag 2.
Nailed it.
I'm trying to think.
Thank you for the healing.
Who's that thing?
I've given up on having sentries. I'm just fucking killing now. I've
Dude,
gone
I don't
full
know.
Fucking, I don't care anymore.
I also really like strong like people, I guess, like mentally strong. Like, I'm not gonna fucking go down my entire fucking F list or whatever. I'm just saying, it's like there's a lot of things.
Listen, you promised us a kink tier list. This is the least you can do.
I'm going to do it at some point. I'm just saving it for a
It's been, like,
holiday.
3 months on.
It's been like, you know, next religious holiday.
Ah,
You promised
damn
it
you,
last
Shadow
episode.
Wolf. Fuck.
I've been a busy man. You can't get angry at me. I have business.
I can do both.
I'm just a widow guy. I'm a widow guy who does forget little things.
What a guy who's gonna get fucking stabbed 17
No.
times.
That's okay,
I
dude.
think Alt F4ing will let me join.
Theoretically, yes.
What is messing up your audio so bad?
I've never tried it.
I don't know.
Okay.
You should be able to get in though.
Is Pyro ace because he's insane? First of all, Pyro is they, them, because we have no fucking idea. Ace? I don't know. I don't know.
I
Like,
stopped
I think they
trying
are
to figure
ace,
it
but
out
I don't think
myself.
it's because they're insane. I think it's just that they genuinely wouldn't understand the concept of sex.
Here's-
They seem like they have a very childlike mind.
here's what I
That
love.
seems easily true.
What I find...
Fort doesn't work.
I'm gonna lose it. What I
Really,
find...
Alpha 4 doesn't fucking
I
work.
quit smoking console.
No, quit smoking will disconnect you. With
That crashes.
That's voluntary.
No.
That's voluntary.
Wow, okay.
We're not
Wow.
we're not pulling his Isaac. No.
I think Task Manager will be able to shut it down. Will, what's your other option?
Oh, yeah, that worked.
Overload.
What I find really cool, though, is that...
Task. What do you mean overload?
Never mind, dude. Legend of Pyro was a sentient pilot close. That's fine. Here's what I like the way Valve did it, is that you get your own set of 9 mercs you get to dress up and have your own headcanons about. There's no, like, way about it. Like, the comics, like, those are their own 9 mercs. I have my own 9 mercs that I love. You know, you get your own set of 9. You get to dress up and look pretty and whatever. You know? So you get your own headcanons. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Thank God.
I think
See,
that is the nice thing. Pyro's kind of like the
So,
like the
funny
insert.
enough,
Like you
it's
make them whatever you want them to be.
It's the thought process we both share.
yeah, so some people want to make their pyro merc like male, or some want to make them female or non-binary or whatever. And I'm like, okay, so you get your own.
Oh, he's back.
Make them all smooch. Go check out the SFM of them on R34, and you
Oh
can.
my god, finally. Okay, here's the thing. I know we have the fucking stupid fempyro bullshit that's been plaguing the internet for the past 20 years. But I genuinely actually, like my headcanon at least, is that they're actually female because the fucking Team Fortress Classic one was female. That's my only real reasoning though. Then I think it'd be cool.
I actually fuck with pyro being non-binary.
That's fair too, honestly.
I'm gonna back up.
But I do like the idea that they're actually like the...
Why is this not here?
Why do they give pyro all the cutie patootie cosmetics? That's what I'm saying. Traffic
Because
cone.
they're non-binary, or they can be either gender. It doesn't matter.
Who the fuck put on this song? I actually love you so much. Who did? Call yourself out right now. Who did that?
What song did they put on?
When it rains, it pours. I love this country song actually.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Bapper, what a fucking godsend. You're amazing. Always saving my ass when I'm drunk. I gotta keep drinking.
There you go. Oh, the Century Pursuit. Ah, my kingdom.
You asked for it, and I thank you. I am grateful. I didn't think anyone heard me.
Spider's behind
I
us,
can
by the way.
save.
I want $100 of a scratch
Never
ticket.
mind.
Can you heal the guy in front of me?
Take a guess with it. The time bound was wrong. Luke talks about bring it with your bitch wife. Springtime day of vacation. Things in arena. Down in Panama. The chills I get. I like country. I really just like country music. I hate to say it. I'm a big fan. When it rains,
Amazed I saw that. I saw like a fraction of that one.
Like, I don't know why, dude. My dad was really into like, he loved Mexican music. Duh, he was Mexican. But also really liked country, too. Toward the end, before he was kind of losing himself, he really enjoyed Mexican rap, too, which was also mind-blowing.
He sound,
Mexican rap
I don't think
is
I've ever
crazy.
heard Mexican rap.
Mexican rap
Well,
is
I've never
fucking
heard it. I don't
insane.
think I
he
know
sounds
any
like he sounds like someone that might have listened to Cartel Banda.
He was probably. I said the amount of guns he had was kind of insane, actually, toward the end, but he, you know.
Can you stop shooting the Century Buster?
6 feet deep, dude! He's great. I mean, he's at least chilling now.
Stop shooting the Sentry Buster.
What
I'm
do
always
you
saying
think
that
we're
'cause I need
going to
shoot
do?
the fucking thing. Shoot the big guys. Ignore the Sentry Buster. That's my job as the engineer.
Well, when it kills us, the fuck you mean?
I need to go
That's what I'm
to.
saying. How am I gonna kill you if they don't have access to a Sentry Buster?
I need to go to Hooters
That's the whole
before they go
point.
full bankrupt.
You 3 times I can count you killing me with the Sentry Buster. What do you?
Okay, that's not my fault. The fact that you blew up the fucking Sentry Busters is not my fault. I would take absolute fucking pride in it if it was my fault because I would be on, it would be on
on.
purpose.
Okay, I did not read that wrong.
I have 2 versions of that I only use when people piss me the fuck off. Then I have to. Well, okay, in casual. I use it now because you have binds.
I have this bind for some reason.
I like it. I have like 8 more on my numpad, but if I press through all of them, I have my stream pad linked to it, so. Which I never use. That's off
I'm
ticket.
slowly starting to see why binds are a bad thing and should never have happened.
And when she was wrong.
Of course, all I got is this.
More like cream pad. Me later. I don't know. Day 3.
Been here since 2011. First bind I've ever had.
Why can't I get? Why can't I walk this way?
Panama.
Oh, this is an invisible barrier. It's supposed to show up, but it's just bugged forever, eternally. So there's actually a barrier here. that
Actually,
one day you'll see
actually,
for you.
this barrier is only bugged because of roam vision.
No, I'm not using room vision. And it's bugged
Because
anything.
when I had roam vision
Someone
off,
has.
a few times I've been on here, this has been here before.
I don't have room vision on, and it's still bugged for me.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait,
I don't
you?
have it
Oh
on.
shit. Okay.
No, it's. So they said they've put out multiple patches talking about them fixing this very bug, and they have all not worked.
I
don't
kind
know
of
why.
hope
I
they
don't know what it
don't.
is.
I kind of hope they don't do that.
Because
I-
they'll
It's like
never
the
work.
Herobrine shit.
They
It's
will never
actually
work.
fucking insane. Don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know what it is about this
In
one
fact,
fucking interactable
I
object that they
caused
can't
it.
fix.
Oh god. I followed our scout thinking he was one of theirs.
Oh, I love this song.
Why are these robots turning around?
Hey,
Because they're
brain.
hyper aware.
They're hyper. Oh my god, comes.
Little fantasy fact.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Shut
That was a
up,
joke.
what?
That was a joke by me for
Some-
me. Don't worry about it.
Someone's in the hyper, I see.
Oh my god, shut up. Fixing the fucking diapers and feet, like I'm the bad guy here.
Okay, I was really not gonna fucking out you
Wait,
until you
what?
threw me under the fucking bus. I do not like diapers, first of all. Feet? Well, I mean,
You
paws
say
or
it
whatever.
fucking every 5
Yeah,
seconds.
because it's
Yeah,
funny,
dude,
dude. Because it's
I
fucking
don't
funny.
know.
Okay.
Even Will knows.
You're-
Will's
I
a
don't know
straight
if I
one,
can
I believe
believe
him.
you, bro.
Will's a
You've
straight
said
one, I
Ankh
believe him.
more times ever, and it gives me more brain damage than the people I've talked to.
Okay,
Okay, there it is. You were the whitest boy I've ever met, and I have to hear you
I
use
literally
people
in
of
5
color
seconds, I
slang.
made everyone enemies again,
Anyway,
I'm so happy.
I don't even
I
have to
literally
try
could
to
not be
rage,
happier.
dude.
the amount of art that I've seen from Shadow having hyper, by the way, is just like, I'm sorry, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm okay with it. You forgive the sins of your friends, because you have to.
What does it have to do with anything?
You-
I highly doubt you've actually seen it, truly.
Was there a scout up there?
I got crushed.
I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, I could, you know,
No.
drunk enough, I could work with
Oh
anything.
god, they're coming.
Oh, shut up, dude.
I love you too, Shadrock. I love you too. I do not like diapers. I will. I have to cement this in really fast.
Permission to be here.
What
no,
a-
I did
Sure,
not.
and I'm not the fucking guy
What a-
you fucking come to every single time you're like, I need change.
What a comment. I made lip poopy. I need. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that thing I was gonna talk about at work. You just reminded me. Yeah, someone pissed themselves at the restaurant.
All right. You're gonna tell
Yeah,
the story.
literally
I'm so
that.
excited.
I felt bad because they were in a wheelchair,
Oh, I
right?
hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Okay, bad lead into that. I want to feel bad, right? Because they're old and they were in a wheelchair. They also didn't tip butt fuck nothing. Also, they were trying to comp their food because they didn't like it, and I made it perfect, dude. And they were like, I don't like it. Piss yourself again.
If you're gonna piss yourself, you better tip well. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I fucking said. And she was like, yeah, he didn't tip. I was like, I don't feel bad now.
I would have laughed.
I would have left or laughed.
Laughed.
Both.
Both, to be honest, yeah. I definitely don't get paid enough to clean up.
Like, how do you not, like... How do you not feel the catheter? Like, shove that shit back up there, okay? And fix yourself a little bit.
I don't think that's where that goes.
That is, dude. It goes in the...
I mean, I know that's where it goes, but
I
like
think.
permanently.
I don't know. Glue it up there. I don't fucking care. Just, like, don't piss on the floor.
Piss
I already
on-
had to deal with
Also,
furries
though-
at fur cons, okay? Look, let's take a step
Oh my
back.
God, yeah,
I
that's.
thought you said you haven't gone.
I haven't. Oh, did I say I have? Sorry, my people that I know.
You literally said you dealt with it.
You just told me you dealt
You
with that
just
stuff
said it.
before. Liar.
See, that's why you can't trust Vic. He says he's not into something 1 second, the next second he's into it again.
God, forgive a
Never
guy
trust-
who is slowly dipping into being drunk, confusing his words. My bad, dude.
Mhm.
Don't take advantage of me. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that.
Alright.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
What?
you hate being taken advantage of.
Dude,
It's crazy.
I hate it, dude. Smiles at the camera evilly. Dude, I hate that. I'm gonna finish this drink
Don't
with my
do
next one.
that.
Hold on.
Anything but that.
What an awful thing to read, where you put urethra and then you put my fucking blep emote beside that. What a crazy screenshot. Save.
You're lucky that your
Ow.
pin is actually stream relevant, otherwise I would have absolutely pinned that. Fuck off. No, you're not building a sentry on top of my sentry. Get out of my house.
I don't think I've ever met a furry who doesn't have a kink. I'm gonna be honest. You know, if we're gonna go down this fucking trailhead.
It's weird, because, like,
Nobody.
kinks
Okay,
are
Mr.
so-
Goonerman, I'm not bringing you with this yet, Will. Okay, you're on, you're on the sidelines for a
Will,
second.
you literally call yourself a gooner. You have to have kinks. I know you do. Somewhere in there.
We're not gonna discuss it either. I'm just saying that I just think it normal. I just please stop
How
dying
come I get discussed and his don't? What the fuck?
because we're weird. The weird. He's learning about it. We are already. We're like veterans, dude. We're
He
like.
ain't learning about
we're
it,
like
honey.
Prestige
He's been a furry
5.
for a while.
Wait, who's
He's
weird
just
to
a
know?
straight one.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused. I like zoned back in because I was so focused on killing. What?
Okay, just keep killing. Cause on back out. You're fine.
Get some back out, please, for your
We're
own
not
safety.
You're
talking
talking about
anything
you're talking about
important.
things I
Oh
already
my
know
God.
about, so there's really nothing new I'm hearing.
I think you
It's
know
furry, it's
unless
forever.
unless you know someone for like I would never ask someone their kink unless I'm 2 years their friend or if I know them like unless we become really good friends in a short time. Like I don't think I could ever be like, what are you into? Unless I know you well enough.
I'm too high to
You
care,
literally
so
never asked me. You just
awesome.
started saying my kinks out loud.
Okay, Shadow, but we bonded like
I
almost
forgot.
instantly because we were like two halves of a tri-coin.
I hate that you're right. Like, I want to be angry, but I know deep down you're right, and I don't give a shit. But I am still angry. I will hate you.
Hello, Blakey, who I called Blackie last time. My bad. I was really
Blackie,
really
I
drunk on
remember
that. I forgot there's no additional C in that.
Opening line? What, you
I don't
mean
know, but
club?
people-
Like,
but
any
peop-
club, by the way.
Like, let's say I meet someone for the first week, and they're like, "What are you into?" I'm like, open book, I guess. I don't really care. I don't know. I'm a very open person because I don't care enough, truthfully. Oh no, are you trying to hold over me like a little bit of feet on the side? No, that's so. I mean, pause. It's different. It's different.
It's
And then you make another joke
yeah.
later, and it's like,
Different.
dude, I'm immune to being embarrassed.
Pause. There's fun to be had.
Here's the question.
That's what I'm saying.
I have no questions actually. I can't even.
I
can't even play off that.
am an open
I
book.
tried.
That's okay.
Who the fuck is playing Bison Soldier?
I don't know, but I respect you higher. If I
We're
had,
talking
if
about
I
me.
had,
Shadow Bolt. It's
if
Shadow.
I had a collector's one, I'd give you one.
Powerful. Probably Shadow probably has one. He has like everything in the game. I swear.
Stop saying the word urethra. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban that
I'm
word.
gonna say urethra. You
Your
can't stop me.
urethra?
Your
Okay.
urethra.
That genuinely sounds like an Undertale track. That's
Whoa.
crazy. Chad, what were you gonna ask before you got sidelined by 4 other people?
What's up?
You were gonna ask something, weren't you?
I don't remember if I was. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, I don't know. I'm just like
Okay.
I'm a pretty open person. I just I'm not gonna tell you my social security or like
Uh-oh.
too much else, but I genuinely just don't
Hey,
care.
but what's your credit card?
I am already paying it off, so nothing right now.
Oh, I mean, what's the numbers on the back though?
Dude, I cut
That's what I'm saying.
ha ha. What's your booty size and boob size? Ha ha.
What's your bomb size?
2 more drinks and you
Size,
will.
Is that what I heard?
Yes, you did. I'm out of ammo. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Bob.
Wow, you got comboed.
I tried to get away. I'm a heavy. I
I'm
can't move
so
that fast. Dang it.
That genuinely wasn't intentional for the first time.
I don't know why
Actually.
the robots are shooting at me.
Oh, you think the others were?
Anyway, man, it's crazy how much score I have though.
Whoa, that's crazy. I actually don't care. I don't like not to be
No,
that.
I'm only justifying the ability to kill people because I'm better than them. Don't worry.
Oh, I know
I don't care
that.
otherwise.
It's like you're telling me something new.
Exactly.
It's good to build a little defense toward the end.
Oh god, dude.
Yeah,
oh
my
my god,
build
there's so
back a
many
bit.
bugs.
Jesus fuck. We do not have a great amount of defense with a bison.
You need to back
soldier
up
and
right
bomb
now.
self-death.
To run away, don't just like keep firing. I don't have infinite shield. Hi, raccoon. Hey, by the way, Dark.
I know.
Also, I saw your news on the teleportation mod. I hope it is going well. I'm excited to see it in action.
Ooh, hello.
You're fine. You're fine, big baby.
Black body blocks. Hello. There we go.
I do that kinkless tonight. Actually, I might have enough energy toward the end. Would be elbow porn. Put it up there, dude. Up there.
There's no way that's a real thing.
No, I don't. I give up. I don't
It
fucking
is
know.
a thing.
Don't.
It is a thing.
Why do I
If-
ask
if
you?
people can have a thing about the dumbest stuff, come on. Come on. Come
I
on.
hope you're having fun. I'm always having fun. I'm here
We've
with all.
seen, there is worse out there. Trust.
I'm
There
having-
is worse.
Worse is different from esoteric. Like, what the fuck is attractive?
That's a
about
big ass
Elbow?
word. Good luck with that one. I have a lot. I'm playing with all my friends.
It's too
No.
weird. Like, what the fuck
Do
you
I
find
look like an
attractive about
expert
elbow?
on elbows?
I'm here.
No,
I'm here.
fucking-
With,
You mentioned it. It wasn't you.
I'm here
It
with
was
Shadrod.
so-
I'm here with Will. I'm here with Stone. I'm here with Rabbit and Shadow Wolf. Shadow Bolt. Oh god, I stopped drinking. I'm also drinking because it's great.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Guys, we did it.
Oh,
We only need to
shit.
do fucking 3 more, 2
Unironically,
more.
one of my best spy runs.
Yay! Jesus Christ.
Something's supposed to be showing up on
340p.
my screen.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
broken because of your HUD, I think.
Oh, yep, I'm not lucky.
Unlucky.
It's your first tour. What
I
the
got
fuck do you?
boots.
Yo, I got a Yucalanka. Let's go.
I did not do many, I have not done many tours, unfortunately. I've been too broke most of my life to do tours.
It's okay. Just get a job when you're, you're doing something. It's
I
okay.
have.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
They're cheap motherfuckers called Carl's Jr.
Dude, I was about to.
Consider blowing up Carl's Jr.
I was gonna dive back into fast food though because they give you so many health benefits. Truthfully, like I'm not gonna lie.
Dude,
I gave up.
He
I
never
didn't care
gets
about the health
fucked.
benefits.
Urethra? Cooler than you, Clanka. I sense massive bottom energy from you, okay? So you calm down down there.
Every time I hear somebody bring up urethra, the first thing I think of is sounding. Help me.
No, I mean that's like the isn't that like the what's the word?
I don't think
The
that's
link?
the right response to have.
I mean, it's either
Sounding-
that or cock for. What do you want me to talk about, huh?
Why did you bring
What
up
do I
cock
have to
for?
listen to?
Please, not again.
That is the one and only time I'll bring it up. Do not worry.
Oh,
I don't normally talk about that stuff on the
I think
regular.
Vic's
I
probably
prefer
King Kai's
talking
the
about
most
music.
normal out of all of us. I can't be sure.
Yeah, wait till we do the list. You'll be like, what is that?
I feel like we're probably gonna have some similarities and not even know it. So I feel like I won't be able to say anything against it, because it's like, okay, so basically he likes the same things I do. What else is new?
Yeah, but that comes with being gay.
That's it is the territory.
Sounds painful. Just blown to it.
What the fuck is?
What did I hear? Sounds
Inflates
painful,
you?
just blow into it?
No, it's near.
Okay, that's my first drink now. We're gonna do another drink. Who put funk on? Was that use it? Why would I even ask the question? Why would Vic even ask the
Oh,
question?
hey, look what's here!
Honestly, the answer or the question answers itself.
Four Loco Sour Grape is actually asshole. That's crazy.
Sour grape?
Yep.
I can do the watermelon or
Ooh,
the
guess who-
cosmic punch.
Guess who made this effect? Do you know who made this effect? Will, do you know who made this? Trick question.
No.
We're playing with them right now. It's called Shadow Bolt, and they're amazing.
Fire.
Dude, I know. It's not easy to get your own fucking
I think the
TF2 shit in.
is pretty fucking honorary.
I know. We still have to play Chaos MVM, which they're almost finished up right now. I'm very excited. Or it's been online for a little bit. I actually do want to play the new maps, which we will be probably tomorrow, doing more TF2. Maybe. Actually, I don't remember. Did I have it down? No.
Word.
Ew.
Asshole flavor. I like you. I can. You get my humor.
Fungus flavored. Yeah.
I get that one.
Got
Actually,
flavored, so
the
I'm
mo-
up there.
the more shit that I listen to, or a funk, I should say, the more I'm like, I can fuck with this. I actually kind of get
It
it.
depends. It depends, honestly. It's one of
I
the.
think
You want me to
Monster
play
Sneak.
you an actual funk song that doesn't sound like garbage?
Okay, not okay. Whoa, that's a load. That's a lot of load right there. You put in that one statement.
Yeah.
Bearing statement.
You like the funk to sleep to, yeah?
Funk to Sleep 2 is great.
I have to listen to you play rap, okay, buddy? I got a lot of things I have to forgive.
Oh my god. Finally, someone fucking gets it. Dude.
Forget. No, I like rap though. I do like rap. Like if I go through my Spotify, I can find for
I
you.
like rap. I just don't like
You guys
listening
like
to
rap
it.
funk. You guys like funk better than rap.
No,
guess.
I didn't say that either. You're putting words in my mouth, little white boy. Okay, I'm just saying that I just like music. Okay, I don't need you trying to manipulate me into making me seem like a worse person.
Right side, right
God forgive me. God forgive.
Hold on.
God forgive me. I like pause,
Take what
dude.
Vic says with a grain of salt. He likes fucking Vocaloid. I don't know.
I do like Vocaloid. Fuck you over there.
That's my fucking thing, by the way. Yep, there we go. I deserved.
Look, let's just agree to disagree. I could have been a lot worse as a person.
In terms of music taste, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know you're kidding. I know because
That's
we have to be friends.
I would say I like. I
Casual, you piece of dogman dragon thing.
What do
Messed
you
up
want?
my sticky trap.
I didn't do shit.
Ah! I'm so mad. I'm gonna whack these robots with a bottle until I die.
Honestly,
What
happened?
Okay, so normal
I blew up
gameplay.
I missed up their stickies, and they fucking blame me for missing the fucking.
Rabbit,
legs
what-
that went all over the fucking
What
place.
are your pronouns? Actually, I don't think I've ever asked you.
Who's?
Rabbits, which I'm gonna start guessing in the next 2
Rhino.
minutes.
Uh,
What are your pronouns?
I'm just a guy.
Perfect. Where's
I
your
don't
me?
make the blue horse see
I'm
my
just a
personalities.
guy.
No, I know you don't know, but I.
Make the Blue Horsey my personality.
No, I don't make.
Dude.
No, I get it. I know. I don't make Rick my personality too much. I'm still he him in real life.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked about it last time when Will called me projecting, but I've generally met people who are straight who make gay characters. I think that's so wacky. As I've met gay people who make straight characters. Boring. Okay, I kid, but it's like, it's cool what people have made though with their characters.
Okay.
Please stop dying in inconvenient places.
Please
Dude, I
stop
want to
letting me
put that on
die.
a shirt.
It's like genuinely
Put that on
driving me
a shirt.
insane.
Please stop dying in inconvenient places. It's following me.
Somebody clip that because I will not remember that. See, I get the more I listen to Fonk, the more I'm like, it does have very.
I'm more or less amazed you remembered me.
It has
I'm gonna be
what?
honest.
Okay, first of all, calm down. I remember people. I'm not a shallow man. Unless you pay me more money, I'll remember you a lot more of you. But anyway, no.
It's so real.
What's I going on about? First of all, I'm glad I met you, Sound. I'm glad we continue playing games together.
I do like playing games with you. You're one of the funnest people I've met by far. On here.
Okay, now you're gonna make me cry or blush, and it's gonna be a toss-up. So thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Or-
You remind me why I do
I
streaming
said,
again.
I said you were the coolest, not the hottest, so don't blush.
It's
Oh,
so
I just
real,
don't
it's
like you.
real.
No, just kidding. No, I appreciate
Oh,
it. I
okay,
appreciate
I
it.
died for that. I died for saying that.
Oh, I died for just dying.
Anyway, what's I going on about? I was assaulting Will about. Oh no, Fonk. Okay, I get why people like Fonk because you can kind of feel the beat, like gay club music, where you start to feel it after a while. So like, I get it.
That is literally one of the things that funk is like advertised as is music you can feel. So
Yeah,
you know,
honestly,
it's doing its job.
if I got like real
It's doing its job.
blasted, I could like white boy dance to that. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's exactly what it's for, honestly.
Do you know how to Mexican dance, Chadra? That's my biggest question. I think
I
I've
don't
ever
know
asked you.
anything about dancing, and I never know what you mean when you say Mexican dancing because I've never seen Mexican people dance.
Oh my
really.
god, it is so difficult to do,
I've been
dude.
around them all my life, never seen a single person dance.
You never went to a
None of my
Mexican
family
party?
dance.
That's
I
crazy.
broke a tooth trying to do it once.
Like even every major Mexican party I've ever been at, they're just drinking and getting drunk off their ass till they pass out on the floor.
Oh
They
my
don't even dance
God,
in between,
that's
they just pass out.
That's wild. I used to go to a lot of.
It's weird. It's weird.
I've gone to a few in my life, and they just start dancing, and I watch them, and they're tapping their feet to like 16th notes, and I'm like, that's wild, dude. I have heavy ass feet when I dance.
Oh, they're doing the fucking like clack, 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 clack.
Yeah, they're doing like the hat dance, like they throw the hat down and start dancing around it. It's wild. It's actually so beautiful to watch.
Never seen that. I'm from the Coco family, I swear, because they don't fucking. There's no music in my
That
family.
reference is lost on me because I have no idea. I've never seen that
Really,
movie.
you never watched Coco?
I'm
Oh,
so
such a
sorry.
lucky. It actually does Mexican culture very well. Like one of the few movies that does.
I should buy you a book called Mexican White Boy, and I think you'd love that book a lot.
I'm serious.
No, I'm
Sounds
being,
like
I'm
a
also being
Sonic
serious.
song and I'm concerned.
Come dry or blush. Heavy ass. Dude, I'm sorry, it's more the fat ass, big muscular frame, and I'm Mexican. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm Mexican.
Sorry, I'm
the
so
show
beautiful
with
and
big
weirdly
ass.
smart and have decently good looks, actually, and really good hair. And I have a
Full
good,
screenshot, anyways.
and I have a good personality, big penis. I got a lot, dude. I got a lot going for me.
Keep inflating that ego.
Balls. Hello, Nekamori. How are you? I love your art, by the way, Nekamori. If I've not said in a while,
Finally.
I've said it
No
before.
creative response.
For what? What'd you
Finally,
say?
An actual real response.
You know what? Never
Right
mind.
tonight.
Will, you're tired. I'm drunk. Very slowly, okay? I'm trying to keep up.
Unholy matrimony of the finest kind, truly.
Ow.
You're fine, big baby. I don't want to be like I'm not paying attention, but I really am not. Because I am just all
That's
over
okay.
it.
We're managing right now.
Okay, we're managing.
I should really turn that redeem off because I'm just drinking for free right now. So there you go. I'll redeem. Take your points back. You never know when I'll pop up the redeem called free OnlyFans 1 week. So, you know, keep your points going.
So true, honestly.
God, getting to work out 3 days out of the week again is going to be so nice. Working out for me was such a big stress reliever.
Sorry, I did not feel comfortable with that big bot getting away from me.
I used to have pecs. I miss it.
What happened to them?
Roof?
I'm dad bought it, dude. I got A cups.
Understandable.
There's a heavy coming in. I'm gonna die, by the way.
I cannot help you.
We both died.
Also gonna die.
Thanks for dying with me. I don't feel alone, at least.
You're fine. Okay.
That's the bad part.
The people with the high tours,
back,
stop
Side,
dying.
right side.
They come.
It's okay. Okay, I'm
Oh.
dead. Don't die. You're on one
I
down.
died. I died before.
Dead immediately.
Oh my god! It's the day of 4th of July.
I hate
It was
this
so,
part.
there were so many Crockets.
I hate this part so much. With a burning passion.
Ah!
I'm getting in behind them.
I've done that before.
You didn't need- Dude, they're
They said-
actually airshotting me.
What do you mean? What does that mean? They said they're getting behind them.
Get behind them.
Ah, snippers.
I was trying to, but you killed them all already, so I'll just kill the one coming up.
Come on, I have no crit resist. I actually gotta remember to dodge those fucking rockets, or I will get my ass eaten. Never mind, we're great. We're actually god.
We're fucking godlike.
Cadro, thank you for playing Scout. I fucking hate playing Scout. We've talked about
Dude,
this, I
don't how
know.
you can hate it. I love playing
It's
Scout.
so boring,
It's my favorite
dude.
class.
Full resist, I run around as a little twink. I love Medic. I
I
love
just
Medic.
well, that's the thing. I just don't buy resist. I'm simply better than that.
Okay.
I've been working with.
I
like,
know
the
you have a
bare
big penis,
minimum
okay?
of
I'm
assists
just
this
saying.
whole time.
Well, that's what getting better at Scout is fun as. Like, obviously, if you buy resist is boring. It's
Alright,
like-
play the funk to sleep
practicing-
too. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Oh my god, never mind. I'm
just-
drunk. I don't
Yeah,
care
good
about
luck
it
trying to
anymore.
talk to this guy.
What do you? Okay, Will means that. Shadra was joking.
How do you know I didn't mean that?
The worst part is I
Everything I
can't
say-
tell who's
Everything
who
I
on
say
here.
is serious. People think I'm joking.
I'm-
I hate everything.
I have no idea. What
Hey,
you?
everyone.
Okay, maybe start with I'm serious.
I am serious.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
Why
serious.
so
That's
serious?
a default.
Oh.
I have to say I'm joking, otherwise I'm not joking.
Oh, I have
This-
no
this
idea.
should be-
Okay, you have to join.
Why so serious?
Actually, that's a lie. I invited
Oh,
you.
fuck you. But see, was that fuck you serious or silly? We'll never know.
It was silly because you're not mean to me.
But I wasn't saying fuck you to you is the issue.
Oh, then I don't care. It's not me, so why would I worry about it? Why would I give two fucks about
That's
it?
the most base response I could have.
Scout?
I'm used to people paying me to say that, but what do you know?
That's what I'm saying. That's what, dude. People pay for feet picks nowadays. I don't know. I'm actually not gonna play Scout. I love you so much.
Honestly.
Do people pay for free stuff? Getting yelled at? That's crazy.
Dude. People actually get paid for getting yelled at. I
Dude.
I haven't opened
What is that?
I'm
My
funny.
daddy issues coming up? No, I get it though.
I need to start yelling at people in Spanish.
I donate for
Shiza,
that.
Shiza,
fund.
Shiza.
I like.
Oh,
God, that's.
That fucker tried to lift his loincloth cloth at me. I don't like that.
First of all,
what? Are you fucking using rum vision?
oh, I don't know what I'm using.
I did not say
Simply
you
do
go
better.
away,
Don't
soldier.
look at me.
Your biggest fan rings you?
Feel better.
If my sticky chap gets knocked back again, I'm gonna chop off your line feet and
Whoop.
I'm gonna cook them.
Couldn't do that
Whoa, where
anyway.
the fuck did he come from?
He came.
Anyway, I love you, Will. I am trying to acknowledge
Ow, ow,
everybody. It's a
ow,
little bit
ow,
hard right
ow,
now.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you.
Ah, super
I got the
scout.
stupid scout. Don't worry about it. I got it.
You're
I'm
wasting
not
my
fucking doing
crits.
your death
You're
wish.
What the?
2 health.
Yeah, you got it.
He has fucking 4 health.
Got
It's
it.
fine.
Oh shit.
It's 4 fucking health. Calm down.
Okay, there
I'm
you go.
fucking terrible at this shit. There's another one. You
It's
have
our
to-
super scout.
Do you hate your daddy issues or do you love your daddy issues?
That's a
Dep- Depends what context I use them in.
fair enough.
Firebot's coming in!
Do I have a lot of issues? I don't think I do, genuinely. I think I'm decently
I need
level-headed.
some help on this tank. Do you have crits? Okay, you do not.
I'm farming crits though. I'm working. I'm cooking.
Don't die. We're gonna need it because we're gonna need
Ah.
help we can get on this tank.
I'm dead.
What type?
Because
There's
I'm not
types of
involved.
daddy issues? I didn't even know that was a thing.
There's
I mean,
types?
yeah.
What? I don't know. I mean,
You got your absent father, you got your abusive father.
depends what
I
mood
do
I'm
believe
in,
we
I
should
guess.
Father abusive type.
That'd be my next answer. I mean, I enjoy BDSM. I don't know. I mean, it would grow from there, I would think. No, don't use your chancla. No, don't do that.
Why do neither of the sentries go and blow up yet? What
Okay,
the fuck?
in my head that was a little funnier, but never mind. I'll work. I got a better one. Hold on. Let me cook.
There you go. Survive, heavy.
Oh, Sandra, there's money.
I'm fucking trying. I cannot bleed everywhere at
I got
once.
the money. I got the money.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna focus.
Whatever
on
thing you
the
try to
tank.
hate or
Tank
try
is
to make him
very
proud.
dangerous.
He was already proud of me, dude. He had his own problems. Truthfully,
Magic
Spy?
Sandra, there's more money.
Oh no, my Vic got stabbed. Oh fuck.
Sandra.
Oh my god, shut up.
Running out of ammo.
It's the moolah. I got the moolah already.
I hate you so much.
I laughed. Don't worry, dude.
Fire.
As long as someone's laughing, that's all I fucking need. Thank you, Blakey. This is drum and bass, I realize, and this is sobering me up
As a
slowly.
misfortune of one.
We're losing this. We're
Read that,
losing
by the
this.
way.
We're losing. Yeah.
Oh
good
no,
because-
the tank.
I'm
You guys
trying.
suck at this. I'm getting crits canteens out. Is it enough?
Yes, it is.
It's enough. It's enough. The crit canteen is enough.
Oh, biggest
You are
you.
fucking welcome. Oh, he's here.
What do you mean you're welcome? I rolled 4 fucking crits in a row with my Uber saw. I
Dude,
don't want to hear
had
it.
fucking crit canteens
was
up the
sitting
ass to
there.
make that work. Shut up.
That's all I'm hearing right now,
Look
okay,
at the tank
bitch?
damage. Look at the tank damage. Who has the highest tank damage? Tell
That's
me right
crazy that
now.
if
Tell
I
me right
don't
now.
open the menu to chat, they actually believe me first. So I don't know.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I only did 1,000 for the tank because I was distracted.
Just lie. Just lie. Every diva knows how to lie.
Yeah, I have 28. I'm second highest. Yeah.
Wow. Never mind. Shut up. Never mind. Never mind. I don't care anymore.
People to do things and they do said thing and he's like, shut
Then I get angry. Activate daddy issues.
so fucking weird.
Drum and bass I've learned sobers me up very gently. I'm beginning to realize.
Do you
Right.
hate it?
No. I like it actually. I've liked
Oh.
drum and bass and shit like this too a lot. I used to play a lot of Guitar Hero growing up, so and Clone Hero as well.
Einstein.
I don't listen to the stats. I just believe what the streamer says. Ooh, you're becoming VIP real slowly in my chat with that.
I never knew it was that easy, damn.
Vic, you taste so
I
good.
mean,
Vic. It's really that easy. Take notes.
Crazy.
Thank God, though, dude. I would not be who I am today without my friends. Let's also say that, too.
True.
Spiteful and hateful and... No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But it's really awesome. I do appreciate having a lot of friends around. I consider...
A bunch of soldier bots on the right.
It's very neat.
Maybe another scout off on the left. You know what? Fuck it. I'll watch the left.
Sure about being... Because you appreciate jokes without sounding like a butt licker. I actually truly... Hello, Bap.
ow.
As long as my chat does not become an echo chamber, I'm pretty happy with everyone being around. I'd much rather be wrong about something than everyone lie to me and say I'm right.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
I have seen that shit happen so many times, it blows my mind. And it scares me a little bit, too. Like, there is definitely a finesse to being able to control your community you build, too. Like, if Dream is a great example of a
Oh,
community you don't want to really mess with, you know?
I got super
I keep
scouted.
killing myself.
Why did I lose money?
That heavy fucking waited for me. That's mean.
God forbid that I talk about something interesting.
That heavy bot just
Fucking
waited
minutes.
for me with a shotgun so he could gun me down again.
Honestly valid.
Honestly, I'm waiting for that to happen to you.
God, I wish.
What, have the big old Russian man come after you?
No, I just wish someone would right now, so I could fucking. Anyway.
Well, you're not allowed to, unfortunately. If the rest of us can't, you can't.
I keep killing myself.
Yeah, put him in the
God, I wish that was
cage.
me. Also, genuinely, I wanted to actually bring up a more interesting topic.
Hi, Robon.
Fucking.
What's up?
Controlling your community is a really fascinating thing because there's my channel is a great example of that not happening, and you've seen what it does. It
It's
can be really it can be a really delicate balance that I think requires a lot more skill than even I have, truthfully.
I think it truly depends on how you want them because they're all nice to you, Shad. They are on your team. Like, I can't believe I got
It's
mowed down.
weird though because it's like you have to consider what you want out of a community, and that can be a hard thing to answer. For me, it definitely is.
I think for me is what I want a community that, and which I already have, which is amazing, is that they're supportive of one another. They support and they reach out and they help other people out.
Surfer Scout!
That's what I would.
Got it.
Shut up. That's what I'm just kidding. That's what I would really want out of my community. If they make fun of me,
God,
totally
there's
okay
sentries.
with it, you know. But it's, I want them to be level-headed and I want them to think for themselves too, you know. I don't want them to be sheep.
Okay.
And I have that. I have people who talk about deeper discussions and they believe in whatever they want to, and I'm happy, you know? They're independent. Then I meet the one random TF2 chatter who's like, show butthole? And I'm like, maybe later. You know, and it's like, it's a community is a lot. As a streamer, it's your responsibility to make sure you run a community that's, well, frankly, just nice.
Yeah,
As long as they're
welcoming
nice.
at the very least to
Ver-
the people you want to invite in.
Yeah, bare minimum, you make a community who's just nice to other people and people who are joining and who are new.
Yeah, you wanted to be welcoming to the kind of people you
God
want to
damn it.
invite in, basically.
Exactly.
But that's a hard thing to do. Thank you. What?
Sentry Buster keeps blocking me.
Oh,
I love how
no.
it's ignoring the sentry too.
Yeah, it's broken.
Good, I'm going to be buying another
It's gonna
Gundam model.
blow.
Ooh, Robin, I want to see that. That Gundam model kits, I've seen some of them. They're
Oh, that's a
crazy.
sentry behind us.
Go to third secret channel for Bum Bum. Shut up.
Dude.
You're not supposed to mention
Teleporter.
that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
There's this
Oh,
Super
fuck,
Scout.
man.
Oh, everyone's to that.
Hold off my head. Hold on. I got him out.
It only has to show bumhole if it's funny. DM's
it.
open.
Nice.
Hey.
That was actually a wild last teleport in.
Oh,
They really tried.
I want to say kick the scout, but I like Shadrob, so I don't know. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, it's okay. I missed 6. My balls deserve to get torn off.
Castrated.
It's your feet.
Get-
Shut the fuck up about my feet. I'm gonna put them in your mouth later. Shut
What's
the
different
fuck
with your
Blind
feet? Isn't it?
feet.
Are they plantigrade or digigrade?
They're digigrade, but the ref
Oh,
that
really?
specifically the ref that specifically Dino is referencing is where they're plantigrade because it's wrong.
Okay, for the non-furries, I apologize. First of all, okay. Second,
I mean,
Will
that's not even
is
a furry thing. That's just a normal anatomy thing. Plantigrade is human. Digitrade is like animal.
yeah. That's why I'm asking because people who have
Normal thing.
personas and bullshit. Anyway, Will is your character digigrade or
Well, do you even have
plantigrade?
feet? I've never seen your feet.
Hmm?
Okay,
Will,
he's
show
really locked in. Will, are you digigrade or plantigrade?
Do you have feet on your soda? Is what we're asking, dude.
Planty's the one that's like human, right?
That's flat.
human.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm going for.
Okay. See,
Yeah,
I
same
also.
on Digitrade.
I also have plantigrade feet. You know, I wear nice dress shoes and I have big ass cool paws.
Right, I want to be able to wear my my kicks.
Yeah, the Nike
does make
Infinities or
sense.
whatever. You know, I get it.
Infinity.
This is a thing probably.
Donald Jordans or
Shadrow's feet banned. New word.
The Ronald McDonald.
By the
Yeah,
stuff.
MG Sazabar
Actually, I
version.
have a pair of really nice shoes. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, show me your feet, dude.
Dude, show me your feet
dude.
right
No,
now.
I'm just kidding.
I
Nope.
really want.
Truly though, I'm glad you have nice kicks though. I have a, as I said, I hate to always mention him, but the kid I'm tutoring has really nice kicks too, dude. His fucking Nikes are nice. I looked at him, I'm like, his mom has money. I was like, I get it. He's very sweet. I love her. She's got him. My son has no feet. He's got them Yeezys. No.
Do you have any art of your Sono's feet yet, or is it just like
A wild
so
question
theoretical
to
at
start
this
with.
point? I'm genuinely curious.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
I've seen any art of him having any feet, like actually.
You're Mexican, like. You
Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to?
Yes. Who the fuck else would I be talking to?
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is the Peter Griffin death one.
Ah, true. Those are like 2 pixels long, but I see what you mean.
I can work with it.
Yeah.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Sorry.
It's
I'm sorry. I figured you're straight. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm used to doing that. Well, okay. Now I'm just playing gay chicken. Actually, never mind. Fuck you.
Is feet gay chicken or is that feet chicken? That's like a whole different thing. I feel.
Okay. I don't think with you just saying that you've never played gay chicken with somebody.
No, I've absolutely played gay chicken, and I won.
For context, that means you,
And I
as
won.
2 straight people, that you don't win gay
I
chicken.
won
That's
because
not how
we
that
made out in
works.
the end, and it turned out we both became gay.
Anyway, the point of it is that
No, but the
it's.
thing is, feet are genderless.
If I get
There's
interrupted,
such
one more-
there's-
what do you mean, Peter? I'm not
Feet are genderless.
continuing this
That'd be a
conversation.
lie.
Anyways,
Yeah, bro, when you
no,
guys-
the gay chicken thing is that because I used to, before I found out I was actually like a big homo gay man. I used to play gay chicken with my friends too. They play with each other, you know. It's just you do quote unquote gay
See,
shit because you're comfortable with you're comfortable with your sexuality.
I've
That's what I'm
never
saying.
done that.
Really,
I'm not gay.
but it doesn't
Well,
make you
don't have to be
gay.
gay
It
to play gay
doesn't.
chicken.
It
Straight
doesn't
people
make
play
you.
gay chicken
Yeah.
all the time.
It doesn't make you gay. It's like you're comfortable with your sexuality that you don't have to say it. No, it's not a-
Weird shit like
I am literally explaining it. I'm getting rolled over by the fucking inflated man over here. What I'm saying is, is that the gay chicken thing is.
Shit,
Like,
it's
okay.
I
funny.
think feet are gendered. I don't want to hear. From
I'm
you.
trying to. Okay, that's gonna be a discussion later. But how can I word this without? Okay, if you've watched Vanoss, he has a friend named Terrorizer. Love him. Great guy. Super fucking funny.
Yeah, I know Brian.
Okay.
What about Brian?
He has kissed Nogla and like one of his other straight friends. Not Nogla, sorry, no, he's kissed one of his other friends before. But he's done
He
it
kissed
as
Tyler, didn't he?
yeah, and he's done it as a form of gay chicken where he's comfortable that he is straight and he would never question what it is, right? That's what gay chicken
That
really is.
seems-
You're comfortable with your
It seems like
sexuality.
it's a little far for gay chicken,
I
I'm not gonna
don't
lie.
know. It wasn't like a
Was
full
it
on
like on the
fucking.
lips? And
Yeah.
did they hold it for like a few seconds?
No, they didn't
Oh, they were
hold
so
it. They just
slimy.
like it was just like a peck or whatever. Anyway, you're just comfortable with who you are as a person.
I mean, I guess, you know.
I don't know,
think I'd
dude.
ever play it.
You're asking the drunk guy who's like having to dig through his own mind, his own like
I'm
library.
not asking you. You brought this. You. are
First
the
of
one
all,
that
True,
I'm
you
going
said-
to finish my
The mental
library.
library is fucking.
Ah,
I mean, keep
lib-
going. I'm not
Oh,
telling
that's
you. To
you,
stop.
you.
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
there
you're
was
not
like
gonna
two
play
other
it. Don't try
slides
to
you
say-
passed
don't
by,
try to
like,
say
This-
that.
willingly.
this is about to be a
Trying to say
fucking
that I'm
solo
the one that
stream,
brought it
dude.
up.
I'm about to get there. Library of Alexandria was my reference, and 4 motherfuckers talked anyway. I don't care anymore. Put music on.
Don't try to lie on my name.
Trying to do what?
Care
Lie on
God
my
of War.
name.
You're fine. Will, you're straight. I know you are. I will still play gay chicken with you though, but that's it.
That's not even. Never mind. You're drunk. Never mind.
I don't care
You're
anymore.
drunk.
I don't
I don't know
care.
why I'm trying to talk.
So I
Sensitive.
didn't, as an addendum to that, I want to say Vic
Why do
invites
I
like
do this?
people onto his stream.
Brother
and
does not
complains
believe
that
in
it's
bro
over, and
kisses.
so
That's
fucking-
sad.
No wonder why.
And dude, they're great people. They're free entertainment, dude. I sit back
Oh,
and
yeah.
you guys talk about bullshit.
Talked
How is-
about.
It's called
And that's why-
It's called
See,
automation.
stuff like this is why Grizzy's called free content.
And I sit back and twiddle my little thumbs and drink more of my shitty Four Loko I bought for $3. We play gay chicken with
Okay.
with me? Sure, why not?
Or Loco being shitty depends on the kind you get.
Okay, but doesn't
I'll
it
be
make...
real with you.
Okay, but if you like men, can't you still play gay chicken? Wouldn't it still work out in that same way? Or am I
Yes.
losing my mind?
A
Good.
bro that doesn't believe in bromance. Truly the worst. Worst
Dude, you
online.
should like go for it. Like, let it happen. Let the bromance.
Don't say
Let it
happen.
blossom. Let
I-
it blossom. Let
You
it
don't
bloom,
have to
baby.
do
That's just
that.
gay. That's just being gay with extra steps. That's
That's
like the
just
whole...
gay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's the whole point of that one.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
No,
Vic,
that's
at
what I
point
call
does
the
it become
Lafayette
gay for
style.
being gay chicken?
I
See,
think
what
it's...
you're doing
I
is
think...
what we call the California Hillcrest.
I think it becomes gay when you utter to somebody, "I'm gay." I think that's always been my boundary
So
lines.
you're saying as long as I don't say that I can fuck as many men as I want?
You're
alright.
gay though. You've announced that you like men, so I don't really know how far that argument goes.
But liking
The
men is not gay.
argument,
You
the
just said
argument
only
only
thing that
works
counts is
if
saying
the
I'm gay.
argument.
Okay.
The argument
If-
only works if you never said you were before.
If we are looking at it
What
from
if I
you,
become ungay though? What if,
if
I'm
you-
like I don't like men anymore?
and that happens. I've
So
seen
you
that happen too, and that's
Canonically becomes ungay is wild.
It actually does happen genuinely, but like that's not.
and that's
not right.
totally fair. I think at that, literally the way I've looked at it for sexuality is if you announce you are, and if you have not announced it, then you aren't. It's not your actions depict of who you are; it's what you announce.
Let's go gambling!
Ooh.
A straight person could fuck another man and it wouldn't be gay because they didn't utter the phrase that they're gay or that they like men.
Yeah, because I mean
That's
that
a
would.
form of gay picking.
I don't know. I want to be like I wouldn't care then because it's their life, you know. Truthfully,
I
but
mean, true, but I'm talking about definitions here.
I think there's a lot of gray areas and more are beginning to realize.
What's that?
I don't know. I've really stuck to my guns where I'm like, if you're gay and you announce you're gay, then you're gay. That's how it is. That's how I've always thought about it.
If only it were that simple.
I don't know. I feel like it is. It wouldn't be your problem then. It would be the person who has to deal with it and discover who they are.
Like I've had people who aren't my problem, but they still don't know what they are because identifying can be really hard with the labels that we have.
And it
So,
can
yeah,
be,
it's
you know.
Aw, dang it.
You know,
an overall problem.
I mean, if they
Even
were,
it's our problem right now.
then I guess if they were a friend of mine, I'd be like, well, let's talk about and like dive a little deeper. If I was close enough with them, you know, then I would get that. I'd grow with them. That's how I would say that. But like, if it was a passerby going like, okay, well, you know, I banged a guy. I'm like,
sitting on
okay,
this bomb like a nerd.
whatever. You don't know you like it or don't like it until you try it at least once.
Ow.
That is honestly kind of a valid take. Very exploratory.
Anyway, let me
person.
catch up with Chad. Sorry.
Ow.
Widow, my
Oh yeah, I
little
forgot.
nickel.
Chat
Thank you,
existed.
Blakey.
Sorry, guys.
Damn.
Average passerby interaction.
Yeah, if you could come to America, Blakey, you'll see. That's
I'm
just kind of how we act
I'm
here.
barely certain
College was
I
wild.
forgot chat was there before the streamer did.
There's, I'm glad that sexuality though is such a complex subject. Though I'm glad it is not black and white because I'd be very bored if it was black and white. I'm glad it takes time to figure out who you
The
are.
gray area is where all the fun usually comes from, I think.
People never figure out who they are, though, and I feel bad. for
I
them.
figured out who I am. I'm happy with who I am.
Well, good for fucking you.
What? Then
What's it
people?
about you?
Then people do discover who they are. Counter to your argument. It's not just me. I'm just saying in general.
I said what I specifically said was I feel bad for the people who never figure out who they are, and you were like, "Well, I figured out." Who I am.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
took that in.
fucking mentioned you.
I took that in context of. You'll never discover who you
Feeling
are.
this-
That's what I formed in
Brother
my
was
head.
so drunk he was
Anyway.
able to spy.
Interesting things they are. Sexualities.
Bro,
I never heard of the
I-
G chicken. You first of all, you can say gay in my chat. I believe. I don't think my chat bot says.
that spy
But thank
bot
you. No,
running
gay,
at me as myself.
gay chicken was a big thing in my high school. At least a lot of the people, a lot of my friends I used to know would do that shit, and it was just I don't know. There's so many more gray areas. The more I think about this subject, so I don't know how much more I can keep talking about it than me actually genuinely sitting down and thinking about it.
Hey, that's not fair, dude. You can shoot us, we can't shoot you.
Yep, you can do that.
I
You're
guess stealth or
boss.
charisma. Charisma.
That was easy.
I don't know, but all my friends who play gay chicken though are straight. Like they have girlfriends and stuff. So I don't know. Well, now you're like, well, were they lying to themselves? And I don't know. I'm not gonna ask if they were lying to themselves. Like, you know,
I can't see.
So-
Yeah, that's kind of the point. You're not gonna be able to.
at some point you just. But that's also, you know, I don't want to be like this, but it's also not me. You know, I don't have to worry about the intricacies if it's not me. But if they're a good friend of mine, then I would try a little bit.
I think for me, I like thinking about things that, even if they don't necessarily apply to me, I like thinking about the intricacies of things that are fascinating like that.
Okay, with that
For me,
counterpoint,
it's a
you've
question I like thinking about.
just with that counterpoint, you made me look more like a stunted individual. So I guess I would have to say then yes, I would think about it more.
You are a stunted individual. You're full of alcohol.
Yeah, but I'm not dumb. I just become more lucid.
That's what I'm saying. While you're fucking full of alcohol, you're more stunted, and that's fine.
No, that's literally the opposite of what I just said. You just agreed with my.
See? Full of alcohol. Anyway.
I'm a great thinker, drunk or not drunk.
I don't
Lie.
think that's... Well, Will said
I
something,
dude, Will says
I can't
anything
recap
against me,
myself.
dude. Will says anything against me, dude. We play hour together. You know, we've been through the pain. You know. That's gaslighting you? I know. I know.
I'm not gaslighting him. What do you mean? Gaslighting isn't real. Shut the fuck up, Wiki.
Vic, check VC chat. The VC chat.
Gaslighting isn't real.
It's a
Oh
VC
my God,
chat.
those
There's
are
nothing in
actually
here.
graffiti? What the fuck?
Are you talking about like the
No, like
in-game
the-
TF2 thing?
No, the under 4chat, and this is VC text, but feral whimpering.
Never expected to hear Will say that.
I
mean,
never
it's
expected
the
to hear that
channel name.
Seth.
I know,
Dude,
it's just
yes.
never expected to hear it said out loud.
Dude, those are fucking fire. Holy fuck.
Alright,
Those look
I'm gonna
super
eat
nice.
those.
That's clean as
They look
fuck.
like food.
custom made.
What?
Custom made
What do you mean custom made?
What the hell?
You can
Fucking-
custom make shoes on the Nike website.
Oh yeah, you can. My
Jesus Christ.
dude, those are fire. Those are genuinely nice
Thank
kicks.
you.
Dude, you're
Oh
pretty,
god.
My pride and joy.
you're pretty fly for a white guy, Will.
I don't blame you. That's pretty cool.
pretty fly for thank you.
You like that? I learned that
Is-
from Al.
Oh my-
Was it a
Ali Yankovic.
3-digit or 4-digit
All
number
the
for that?
girls say I'm pretty
I don't
fly
want to like out
for
you,
a
but
white
like,
guy.
You
Three-digit
go,
number.
okay.
Worth
And
it.
Guess what? I used my birthday present for it.
Dude, worth it, bro.
entirely valid.
It's worth it, bro.
No, I wasn't gonna judge either way. I was just curious.
Yeah, we're furries, dude. We gotta remember that.
Abandon me. Abandon me. Abandon me. Abandon me.
Oh my god, stop talking about your father issues. I'm busy.
I am
I was
dead.
telling him to abandon me so he didn't die.
Yeah, but that's let me take another swig of my drink.
I'm getting that pyro has just launched me all the way back, so that's why I could be able to get into a better position.
Now you're gaslighting me too. That's so funny. Wasn't a thing in my school? I don't know, dude. Like, it's a lot to talk about the gay. I'll talk about the gay chicken thing for one more time. My apologies. Final time, I'll drop it. But it's just a, I don't know. It's a really weird concept to me. I truly don't understand. I was in denial for a long time until I truly came. Okay, let me finish. I was in denial for a long time before I came to be who I wanted to be, and I'm happy with who I am. It's hard, dude. It's hard shattering your entire personality and perception and picking up the shards that cut the fuck out of you. But you know, I'm happy with who I am now. Sure, it's a little messed up, and sure, I'm missing a few bits of the mirror, but quote unquote edgy quotes. But you know, I'm happy. It's been a long ass journey, and it's only gonna get longer. I'm only 1/4 through my life, or I die tomorrow.
That's really sweet of you, actually.
It could be
Not
worse.
the tomorrow part, but
People go through a lot of shit in their life, but the least I can do is at least make someone happy. That's my purpose, at least.
I guess the first
Then
time
there's
we
a whole-
talk about it from a perspective where it's like, yeah, there are some pieces missing,
Oh yeah,
which I really
no.
respect. Genuinely.
I'm definitely far from perfect, but you know, you make do with whatever shards you got left. How many do you
Yeah,
plan on
we're
getting? Oh, there's such a dark joke, but I won't make it. I'll get to
Oh,
like
I'll
40.
Kill you.
I don't know who was the first one, but someone didn't get anything, I think.
Shadow completed this mission already. Sorry, Shadow.
Oh. Okay.
LFG. Those two words.
I'll take Aussie. Damn it.
Nice Aussie, bro.
6.
What I get? Is that good?
Frying pan is more than $2.
Frying pan, that is awesome! I didn't know they made that!
I don't think you got anything yet, Will. You gotta finish 2 more and then you get your big reward. I mean, you get parts and shit.
You know
okay.
the shitty part is, I'm 1 away from the big award.
You definitely get the frying pan and 2 more, Will.
Okay.
I'm one ticket away from big award. That's pain.
See, I don't know how to word it, dude. I've thought about it. I'll mention this one more time. Because I've thought about who I am, and I was like, because people want to find what their purpose is in life. I think my purpose is to make other people happy. I think that's what I've come to terms with, and I'm kind of happy about that. As long as I can keep other people's
you do a
heart,
good job of it.
that's what I try, dude. I've saved 2 people from suicide already. You know, it's crazy. I've sat down for them for an hour, and I was just consoling them, and at the end of the day, they're fine now. They've grown into people who they're proud of, and I count that as a win for me.
That's awesome.
If you truly care about someone, you'll do your best to save them in every context. But at the same time, you gotta take care of yourself too before the end is nigh.
I'm gonna remain commentless on that
Blah,
one.
blah,
because
blah,
I'm
blah,
not
blah.
doing a good job of that.
No, I know. It's really hard to. People gotta take care of themselves, dude. Because the minute your lights go out, there's nothing
Sorry.
left. It's empty.
I'm just. My brain just burnt.
You were doing just
Even I
fine.
can't speak too much on taking care of oneself because I'm not doing it too well.
I'll admit,
And I just realized with this tour, I will be using my last ticket.
I'm gonna buy more. I need more tickets.
40
Yeah,
tickets.
I might go onto the Manco site and I might Manco.store. I might buy some.
I definitely need more. Because
Do I need to
Good
play
next
engineer?
round.
Does someone want to play pick up scout?
I mean,
I already bought my cans.
what does it
Right
take to
kid.
be in?
It's okay, engineer's overrated.
Drunk Dragon. I gotta no. Stop buying Drunk Dragon. I'm already drinking for free.
More.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Drink more.
See, I don't know. I'm happy.
Could you come revive me?
Nah, I'm picking it up. I don't know. I'm happy through this journey that I've gone through in life.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried. I'm happy with the people that I've met. Through the good and the bad, I've learned who I am. Blah 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 blah. You know, you get the fucking point. You know, I'm not gonna make this a whole soliloquy of bullshit. You know, you get it. That means monologue, where you monologue for 3 paragraphs. If you're wondering what
Thanks for
soliloquy
explaining.
means. You're welcome. It's okay. I was only learning to be a neurosurgeon in college. It's okay. I get it.
Hey,
That
nerd.
sounds cool, bro.
Nerd.
I almost called you the F word without thinking. I had to like genuinely hold back for a second.
Oh my god.
I have deleted many a VOD. I always delete my drunk VODs, so if you're here, you know, enjoy.
You gotta enjoy the show while
Try
it's
to
here.
revive me now.
What do you wait? I'm
Enjoy
sorry.
the
Wait.
dumpster
What?
fire.
I almost got called a slur, is what he's saying.
In a sweet
Yeah,
way.
he almost called him a
In a sweet
In a
way.
sweet way.
It's not even a slur, dude. It's my people slur.
It's not even a slur.
You don't get to. I mean, at this.
It's
actually, I
not.
didn't-
It's not a slur. It's friendly banter.
You're the white people who removed
here's the
Speedy
weird thing.
Gonzalez from fucking Space Jam, okay? I don't want to hear it from you. You removed my favorite
True.
fucking character.
Dude, I didn't do that.
This
No,
is your fault.
I'm just
What the
blaming
fuck?
your race.
No,
Whoa,
okay,
wait.
actually-
My race too.
Clip that,
Whoa,
clip
whoa.
that. I'm just kidding, dude.
I
I'm
Yeah,
had
sorry.
this
trust me, I-
conversation with Vic once before, which was about using those words
I am also-
out of their fucking.
I am also
vocabulary.
part white, for context, but I am also half Latino.
I might as well be glowing at this point. I'm
In
white.
the same way that
I can
black
work with
people
that.
adopted the N-word, which used to be a slur used at them as modernization, they turned
It's-
into a word that they use amongst each other. Someone was basically suggesting the idea that
I'm
doing
not
that
British
with
pale, but
the
I'm
F
pale.
slur between, you know, gay people because it's been used as a slur for us so much. Why don't we just use it for ourselves? And why is that offensive when we use it with each other? It was
See,
a really
that's
interesting concept, and there was a lot of context behind it. But it was an interesting read. I was
and I fully agree with that. If someone called me the F word who was also gay, I'd actually consider that a very big bonus
exactly.
for me.
And if it's more in an affectionate way, like,
That's what
why
I
is
sit
that
through
an
on the
issue?
regular bulb. Don't worry.
3 minutes of ads. GG.
Same with the R slur,
Ooh,
fucking
money.
the autism word.
Because it's, I don't know. It depends what community you're in, right? Because that's what matters the
Yeah,
most.
Depends a lot on a lot of things, but it was an interesting topic, so I figured I'd bring it up since this is actually kind of the perfect example of that.
Exactly. You know, my biggest rule is if you were uncomfortable with me saying any of the words, I always want you to tell me, you know. I'm never going to sling out the big slurs immediately, if at all. Truthfully, I'm a good person who tries to, like, stay comfortable with everybody. But I will, you know, I'm also proud of who I am. And to me, the F word is very a prideful thing, and I'm usually surrounded by people who are very, what do you want? Will, what do you want? No, I'm kidding. But I'm surrounded by people who are very proud of themselves as well, you know. So it's I think TLDR, it's if you're okay with it. That's what I'll say. Zara, I stick up my ass right now. 3 minutes of ads is vile, by the way. Yeah, pay rent, okay? Do you live on your own? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I got shit to do. You think this is free? And I'm not charging you fucking Anyway, I'm kidding, but I love you guys. Let's go to the
Pressures out 'cause
If I had
viewers
the
aren't
money,
giving
I'd be
subs.
subscribed already. Let's be for real.
dude. This is a hobby.
To be fair,
I've been
the-
over
the
this.
3 minutes of ads thing is the better way to
Fuck.
do it. It's fucking terribly enough.
Please, Shadraw, defend me. Continue.
Pick.
I have to
Pick
because I have
revive.
talked to a lot of streamers about this, and they all say the same thing. The other way is worse, unfortunately. And I didn't believe it at first. I was like, what do you mean? But
You roll
it's
ads.
What's
better
up,
to have that.
two-way?
Especially if you want to, as a community, kind of like grow and have more interaction. If when someone raids in, everyone gets exactly the same amount of ads, it tends to kill a lot of raid momentum, which is a huge thing. That's kind of how you get discovered, is by raiding and raids. It's like half of the, that's more than 50% of it, basically.
And pre-roll ads suck. Let's be honest. No one fucking likes going to a new streamer's
Ow.
chat and then realizing there's
what?
pre-roll ads.
I am in the heavy minority because I pulled my own community about this, and
Uh-oh.
it was like
Uh-oh.
90% to 10. It was terrible. And I'm like, what? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. People agree with Vic for once. It's crazy.
I
I
agree with
got
that.
killed by a demo Rye.
That's how I discovered you both and Shad. Huh? Reread? That's how I discovered both you and Shad. And that's awesome. I'm glad I got a chance to meet you, by the way, Bat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how you meet some of your bestest friends. It's the raids. It's that's how I discovered some of the best people I know.
Yeah,
It's through raids.
Shad and I met.
Actually, I wouldn't be a furry right now, or streaming as a furry right now, if I didn't get discovered some of my best friends through raids, like 3 years ago.
And it's that easy. It literally is. You build it yourself off of people you care about, you know, and you support each other. That's the whole point. We're all in this together, dude.
The 3 minutes per hour thing is kind of the better way to do it, unfortunately.
Yes, because it tables pre-roll ads for an hour. And usually, if the ads keep going, pre-roll ads are then permanently disabled the way they do it.
Yeah.
So that's why the 3 minutes is kind of absurd. But at the same time, I do get a higher revenue split, and I do appreciate it. You do support me for
Yeah,
what
it does-
the love I get
there's
to do.
some to be made from it too.
And with the guy who lived in a trailer for like a long-ass time, almost 15 years of his life, it was definitely needed.
Feel that.
I don't miss that. I don't miss those lives.
I don't
You wanna
either.
know why?
Mhm.
I don't miss the paper thin wall.
I
still
know,
have paper thin walls, but at the very least, I'm not in a trailer anymore.
dude, I'm in an apartment. I rent this place out for almost 2 years now. But I remember the era of I still remember, dude. I cried. It was so long ago. It was my second year of streaming. And I was just like, it was my first year, actually. I remember, first year of winter. And I had enough money to buy, like, just like a heating blanket. And I was like, that's incredible, dude. I was almost losing my shit at that. Because winter was so cold with the paper thin walls. So it's, you know, it's the gratefulness. It's another big, okay, let me split this into two things. One, it's why I continue to stream. Because it's my honor if you guys didn't care of me so much. But it's also the enjoyment that I get out of it, too. I don't want pity points. You know, I only mention that because it's a learning lesson for me and the growth that I've gone through. And I pray that my kid never goes through it. But it's what I enjoy. The hardships allow me to be who I want to be.
Well, if your kid shares the same sentiment.
My kid is not living in a fucking trailer. My kid's going to be living in an apartment, and he's going to have a college fund, and he's going to have everything set up for him. Or her.
You're gonna make sure
or
he
them.
has the good life no matter what.
Of course. I want to.
I'm in dire need of help.
I thought about that too. I don't know.
If the kid decides meth is delicious, though.
Then I will make sure that I try to convince them about how it is not. I really will try, but...
I tried to hit just the scouts and I fucked up and I hit the buster again.
First of all, this song is great.
Oh my gosh, Shajar, you almost died.
I don't know.
That was like frames away from me.
I've genuinely thought about it. I would totally be okay with being a dad at this point. I think I have enough competency.
I'm like a
No,
great
don't heal me,
drinking
I'm trying to
father. I'm so
respawn.
proud of you.
Hello, by the way, Wolf. Sorry, I was reading a comment about how your company was giving you very insane injuries. Or talking about it, sorry. People ignore the safety procedures. Yeah, it's really that easy sometimes. I want to be like, it's like that JonTron video where he talked about the safety videos and everything, but we don't like JonTron, so, you know, whatever. It's definitely whatever.
Wait, we don't? What did he do?
No, he was actually really racist, and he wanted to bring back the Jim Crow
Oh.
laws and things like that.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
No, this
Nah,
is the worst news I've heard.
I used to like him, dude. He was so funny,
I know,
but he's
that's
just...
the issue. Literally, like a week ago, I was watching this shit. I love him. This is fucking awful.
Aaron was also really racist, but we kind of forgave him a little bit. He said
Why
the
do we
N-word a
forgive him
lot.
and not- I'm confused. Why do we forgive? I don't know.
I don't know. Danny really, like, set him straight, I think, after a lot of it.
Hmm.
Please tell me if I have to
actually,
ready up,
for
because I'm
once,
not paying
actually
attention.
am affected by this. I'm gonna go cry in my bed tonight.
Paying attention? Since when?
Tis now, stoned man. We gotta get through this. I'm on tour 2.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you're gonna hit on me, at least carry me a little bit, okay? That's all I ask. Thank you, Will.
What
no
the
one.
fuck?
So
How'd
no
they
one.
get past?
So no one told me this was a
Could you
spy
say-
round.
Could you say you got killed or something?
Spies, go away. Fuck you all.
Did you die too?
No, I survived.
No, I'm talking to Will. My bad, Will. I really did not think about saying something.
I'm sorry, that's my fuck up.
No, I should have been paying attention.
Remember someone in Kentucky
Uh-oh.
melted their arm off in a
There's
leaking package? What was in the package? What the what?
Delicious
gosh.
radon gas.
manco.
I genuinely have no idea what can melt someone's arm off in a package.
Australium.
That's
It's literally just molten Australia.
Will, did you read the comics yet for TF2?
I watched the YouTube video.
You did? It's so great. I did too, actually.
It's funny.
Did you really go through all of them, though? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was funny.
I love you, Will.
Why was
No
Sniper
homo, but I
making
like it.
half the comic?
It makes me so... Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
The hell?
They really, at the end of it, they were like, thank you too, viewer. And I was crying my eyes out, actually. I love TF2. To know that they finished the comics makes me... It made me tear up. This game has been such a big part of my life in realizing who I am. So it's kind of why I'm also, like, really loyal toward it, truthfully. Like, my first... Dude, gay as shit and lame as fuck, but my first boyfriend was also a sniper main.
Oh my god, that's so
That's
Lee
fire.
build.
Gay ass emo man. That's a lot to unpackage actually right there. But the point being is TF2 is giving me a lot, so I'm very happy.
This sniper's insane. Just hit me midair.
It's crazy. I ran into him like a few months ago, and he actually ended up being platinum. It was platinum sniper fucking nearly invite. Also,
Pyros are just walking by with bombs.
also really made me realize how much I enjoyed Country Boys, actually, too. How times have changed. Corrosive substance. Extremely corrosive.
Get your
They didn't say what it was,
fucking
don't know
ass
if it
outta
made
here,
it the
damn
past year,
Pyro.
but apparently it was strong enough it was
Bitch.
eating through anti-corrosive gloves. Fuck, dude.
Huh?
I can't imagine what you'd be shipping through a UPS truck in a fucking corrosive ass shit.
Vic,
Bleach? What?
That's mind-boggling. By the way, damn it,
Battery acid, I think, could eat through those.
that's mind-boggling though.
Ow.
Okay,
I'm
buddy.
gonna die too, probably.
When I lived in MN, is that Minnesota? What is MN?
Mhm.
Massachusetts? No, that's
Minnesota.
I'm so good, dude. Ooh, dude.
Yeah,
I don't.
you're right. It's Minnesota.
I can't.
You're right.
I can't even name the 50
Minnesota.
states. That's crazy. Minnesota. 10 minutes trying to neutralize it was still pH 0. What do you mean it was still pH 0? pH 0 is neutral. Water is pH 0. Bleach is pH 7, I believe, and lemon is pH 3. No, sorry, no. Acids are negative. Lemon is -3, I believe. Bleach is 7. So that way, if you ever dump,
Is a base.
if you ever dump bleach on yourself, you rub a shit ton of lemon juice on it and neutralizes it. It creates a salt and some type of and it creates water and a salt. It's very fascinating. But if you mix rubbing alcohol and bleach, it makes chloroform gas. Please don't do that. Ooh, should I have said that out loud? I don't know, actually.
You're right. I probably shouldn't say that. Never mind.
I forgot, but
Yeah,
I
you
also...
shouldn't.
I was about to tell you how to make mustard.
You
Oh,
shouldn't
that's
say that,
really
Avery.
easy. That's ammonia and bleach.
I know. It's
Yes,
really
I
way
don't
too
know if
easy.
we should be saying that.
And wait, I only said it because I am a chemistry student and I paid my fucking dues, President Trump. Okay, look, buddy.
Educational. It's educational,
love
guys. It's
chemistry.
educational. You can't get mad at us. It's educational.
6, 8 neutral and 14 are caustic.
It was a
Acid,
chemistry
caustic.
major.
I was actually. It was
What
very
else? I
fun.
thought it was called something else.
We used to do acid-base titrations where it would change based on what indicator you would use. We used to use
He's
phenolphthalein,
gonna
which
have
was
a
a...
major in chemistry. I'm
which
feeling
was-
some major chemistry already.
If you talk over me, roll for me one more time, I'm gonna castrate you.
Like, I would finally.
Anyways, we used to use things called like phenolphthalein, which was great. It was I think it was neutral to pink color, depending on what it was. And we used to use something blue. I forgot what the name of it was. Fent? Yep. You know what? Fuck you, chat. It is Fent.
Chad heard Fenton
Give me
went
some
to
of
Carol. Doing that right now. Blinky, what the fucking use do you have for this shit?
Caustic, by the way, means it can absorb into your skin and literally rot you from the inside out. Acid at least will eat you from the inside in. Yeah, it is. Because bleach will melt your skin off. Like, if you're wondering why, if you ever get bleach on you and you're like, why is this so sticky? That's your cells rotting away.
That sounds about accurate.
Acid is different. I don't know. Anyway, soap is basic. Bleach is basic.
Acid is a whole nother kind of trip.
You know what? Like, you did not just laugh at your own joke when you said that.
Yes,
Is that what
I
you just
did.
did?
Yes, I did.
I hate you so
I'm
much at the moment.
stoned enough. Did you expect anything less?
Are you over
You're
18
right.
or under 18? Because I will dictate my next joke
I'm
on that one.
24, good sir.
No,
I've
we're the
never
same
matured a day in
age.
my
We're
life.
we're
Dude,
fucked.
you're old. We're all fucked.
Dude, I'm surrounded by
We are not
oaks.
old. You say that one more
Shut
time, we're
up,
gonna start
Will.
calling
Oh my
18
God.
old.
Shut up.
Certified hazmat auditor, so I know things about
24
hazmat.
is
That's actually
old,
really
shut
cool,
up.
Wolf. I did not know
If
that.
24 is
old.
old, then
Holy.
at this point now,
24 is
I
old
might as
because
well
Will
be a
keeps making you
fucking
fucking
boomer.
feel old.
24, gang.
Okay,
Let's
that's
go.
your problem.
Okay, so we can flirt. Okay, good. And I will
Guys
not
are
be.
like-
I insist.
You have two pads in front of you right now, Will.
Yeah. One for heavy flow and one for light flow. Which one are you putting on right now? That's a thing for women. I know
No way to
women.
find out.
Bro, what?
Anyway, acids and bases are really cool, and I'm really gay for chemistry. Okay. Anyway. No, do you know that? Like, pads are different. Would you go into... Okay, you're dating a woman. Whoa, crazy. If she asked you to buy pads, would you buy pads?
I mean, maybe, yeah.
What the fuck do you
Depends on
mean,
how long
maybe?
I'm Depends on how long I've been talking to her. You know,
That's-
if
you know
it's,
what?
Like the first week or two, like what the hell? Why are you asking me?
That's very. I don't. You know, on the parameters of this weird scenario, I think. Okay, let's say a year, because there's no way in hell a normal
year.
woman would ask you for pads
Yeah.
at like the like
I
you're
think
like week
I
2.
think a year is more normal, but I would still feel a little bit weird.
Okay.
Oh fuck! The scout ran off with the
I
bomb.
don't know. I've thought about that. That's another thing I've thought about because I've seen too much TikTok and like YouTube shorts and shit like that. If I was dating a woman and she was, let's say it's like, I don't know, week 3, and she was like, "Can you buy me pads?" I would not give 2 fucks. I'd be in there buying pads. I'd be like, "Is your vagina heavy or is your vagina like?" No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
shit. Oh,
But it's
fuck.
I don't
Do
understand.
you flow? Do you flow
You-
light or
you-
flow heavy?
It's me
I'm not
though.
gonna
It's
lie,
me.
Your boundaries aren't.
Really
Your boundaries
high.
aren't. That's just the answer. End of that
Yeah.
sentence. Your boundaries aren't.
I'm not afraid to be embarrassed about
Are you
asking
really?
dumb
Are you
questions.
really having fun then, though?
It
Are you
kind of
asking
doesn't have
me?
boundaries. Not gonna lie.
But I'm comfortable. But it's only because I'm
Oh,
me. I guess would be the only answer really to that. Truthfully.
that's the perfect answer. Ow! Oh.
What about hats is inspect packaging of hazmat equipment, make
Oh
sure the
my
paperwork's
God.
correct, and then sign off and bring it to the
We're
trailer
all
it goes
getting
to.
deleted
That's
at
interesting,
the
Wolf.
same
I never knew that.
checkpoint. Oh my
It's the
god.
side-
Pussy.
Diapers.
I would. Bapper, I know you would. If your bitch needs tampons, pads,
no.
you get her fucking tampons and pads. That's dude. That's what I'm saying. But it's different per person. Is this the kind of thing that occupies your mind? No, it's just a question I've just thought about
Sorry.
mentally because
This-
I.
This
Push
is
up,
also
push up, go,
coming
go,
from a-
go.
coming from a guy who's been in one relationship for a month. So
That you or me, I actually don't know in this context.
We
Because
have
I've been in a
Bob
relationship. I've also been in a relationship for a week. So that shit was ass.
no, but like that's the only relationship I've ever been in.
No, I totally get that too. It's
Different for me and you.
it is. For me, that's why I can never say enough. It is me thing and not a you thing. I'm a very weird individual. I kind of know that off the top of my head. I mean,
I vibe with it. We good.
I'm a fucking furry. Sorry, red flag 1. Unless you're into that, then green flag. But it's I don't know. It's just something that's always occupied my mind quietly because I've seen a lot of like shows and TV shows and movies even where they're like the man in the relationship who is dating a woman is just very embarrassed to buy pads and shit. So I didn't know if that toxic masculinity was still like a big
I
thing
think-
around.
If I may, I believe that's actually something perpetuated by said media.
Oh, no.
heavily,
I can believe that, truthfully.
Because that happens a lot with a lot of our norms. Things we consider norms have actually been perpetuated by media for about 40 years now.
You
And
just
things are very, very different from how they used to be. So that's something I would heavily believe is just perpetuated by media. That men should always feel weird when they buy something feminine, or feel weird when in the feminine aisles. You know,
And
that's
that-
just a huge media perpetuated thing, which I don't really think should be the case.
Exactly, but in that context too, I'm very grateful that money is the ultimate power for everybody. Because now being a furry is mainstream almost. I mean, have you been to like a Spencer's or anything like that where they're selling furry merch now? They're only doing that or talking about furries or advertising for furries or even restaurants going out of their way during FurCons to talk about or even mention furry specials because we've become so mainstream you can make money off of us. They determine that we are a group that you can make money off of. Which is a comfort in a way, right?
Money having so much power is only a comfort until you realize how much damage it's done.
Of course, and until it turns
It's
against
so
you.
much more harm than good. And granted, yeah, furries are the good thing. I admit. Furry mainstream is pretty cool.
It's cool. I mean, I like going to Spencer's and buying like. I mean, it is a genuine piece of art. It's made by an artist and not an AI art piece. Let's say that too. But it's
You can only
it's
hope
cool.
that they actually paid the artist.
God,
Yeah,
I fucking
Spencer's probably
hope.
not. Spencer's definitely not. I'm sorry. You
What's
know,
that shirt? What's that shirt say? Feral and horny or something like that? It's something really cringe or whatever. It's basic. But it's cool to kind of leak it into mainstream. Same with the Vocaloid. I hate to, dude Vic bringing a Vocaloid. Surprise there. It's cool to know that things that are niche are kind of like at least being a little bit bigger. Do I gatekeep it a lot harder? Oh yeah. Same when Silent Hill 2 got its remaster. I was gatekeeping a lot of that shit.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. I can never get behind the people that gatekeep. They're what I think kill a lot of communities, unfortunately.
I try not to be toxic about it, but it's like
But that's the thing, though, is eventually the shitty part is unintentionally that route ends up being crossed, and it's usually by the other person. Oh, the snipers don't drop any money? Damn.
I mean, the huntsman snipers would, but not the regular ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they're basically just support. So yeah.
I just might catch up with chat. Sorry. Just put free pads in restrooms. Well, I mean that'd be the easy solution. I'm just saying that if I was dating, like, I shouldn't say a woman, right? I mean, if you're non-binary or if you are, you know, whatever else. If I'm buying pads with someone that I'm with, I'm totally okay with it. So, an end of discussion on that. That's all I'm saying. Unless anyone else has input.
Don't acknowledge that, medic.
Steve's Lava Chicken Camila remix. Okay. You know what? Added to sex playlist. Flame. Flame, you can't be real. A little bit. You can't be real. But also, I don't have an opinion either. I like Vocaloid, so it's I hate to always sling that out, but I can't. Talking about music genres, by the way.
Good taste.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ball. The Met Gala happened. I don't know if you guys saw that at all or heard about it. It's a big event for the Met Gala. It's like I actually don't remember what the purpose of that is.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a fashion event.
The only thing I remember about the gala was that Minnie was there, and that's about it.
The amount of people who dressed up as JoJo characters is actually kind of mind blowing. Like watching JoJo, like, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the anime, it inspired a shit ton of people to do art or their own outfits and stuff. Was it Megan the Stallion who was also dressed up as someone from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I think.
Go help them. I just need to do that real quick.
Oh, upstairs.
You know, Dino,
Yep.
I am here too, you know. Do rich people show off how much fucking money they have by wearing things that make you go, what the fuck are they wearing? Can you even
That's
sit down wearing
literally what I
that?
was gonna say, but
Oh no, Sushi
I
Buster.
didn't want to.
Oh my god.
You could say
I didn't
that.
see it until the last second.
Chadra, I've,
Yeah.
Exactly what I felt emotionally. I was like, why the fuck is it? Give me
What
one
took
good
you
reason
so
I
long
should
to
care
call
about a
it?
bunch of rich people showing off fashion, but I didn't want to come across conceited. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Gala as a whole.
Chadra, that's okay. I've known you forever. I'd like to hear your opinions on shit.
I hate rich people. Sorry, I don't want to.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
I don't want to alienate the people who give me $1 million, but like, man, I hate a lot of the shit they do.
Oh,
They
well.
do stupid shit. It just is what it
There's
is.
some robots behind us.
Who was the
Gala's
one
one
guy?
of those things.
Was it Jaden Smith who wore like a fucking house on his head? And people like
Yes.
really
Oh my
grilled him for it. Most of them don't even dress nicely. Imagine how much money and that bad taste. I mean,
So real for that, actually.
They're so
actually,
like,
for us mentioning
It's
that,
just awful.
I liked Dochi's outfit, but Dochi was apparently a big asshole to a lot of her staff, is what people have been saying recently.
Makes sense.
I like her. I want to like Dochi. I do.
And I want to like JonTron, but we don't always get what we fucking want, do we?
Okay,
Tell me.
I'm sorry about that. I really am sorry about that.
It's fine. I'll get over it.
you were sorry. Why'd you say it?
In the telly.
Well, you
'Cause
can't change the facts. That's not his fault.
I mean, that's true. You can't blind yourself. If you want to be ignorant, that's
I don't blame
fine.
Vic for that. I'm just angry. That's not Vic's
Yeah.
fault.
Where's the telly?
Dude, or lose credibility forever. Where is the telly?
What telly?
All
It's
I'm-
way over there.
all
It's
I'm
like
saying-
way fucking back in the start area.
Well, I respect people who want to live in ignorance. You definitely have to grow up at some point, because the world does suck in a lot of aspects.
Oh yeah.
Like, I hate to say, when I learned about the JonTron thing, I was so fucking depressed. And, you know, of course, if you ever do your own research, of course, but I was just,
Yeah. My favorite artist OD'd.
Really?
What?
Who?
Wi-Fi Skeleton.
I need
Oh,
telly.
shit. Sorry to hear.
He made really great alternative rock music.
I'm genuinely sorry. I hope,
Yeah.
yeah, but yet again, I hate to say it, I'm religious, so I hope
Oh.
he's chilling. I hope he is.
Since
He's
you're
doing
religious,
alright.
would it be?
He's sharing
maybe it would
tunes
be
for everyone else
insensitive of me
doing.
to
I
ask. Why are
want
you
you
burning
to ask.
curiosity?
I want you to, I'm very rarely offended.
No, not you. I'm actually more worried about offending Will, but like,
What?
I am burning with curiosity. Would people that OD go to hell or heaven based on your religious?
I mean,
Whichever
drugs
religion you
are
This is the thing,
damaging.
drugs are
to
a sin,
your,
right?
Yeah, drugs are damaging.
So
to
then
your
you would go to
body.
hell?
We
No, die.
consider the body to be a temple. So if you damage your temple,
I
then
get healed. Or
Yeah,
revived.
but every religion's different, so I'm curious what Vix would. Like, where Vix would
Interesting.
Thank you, boss
Okay.
man.
his specific.
So, people consider
I don't know where
al-
I'd be without you.
so people consider alcohol a drug, right? But Jesus literally made wine, and he made it to celebrate certain events. So,
yeah. So that's why I don't get it.
right, and there's
Fucking- There's a lot of shit
Hence
about
why
that,
you
but let's
drink
not get
for
into
the
that right
event,
this second.
not
That's a-
just to
that's a
drink.
huge
Ah.
fucking issue. I don't want to
Yeah,
get into right now.
that's a big can of worms.
Yeah, that's
It
fucking
is.
too big for me right now.
Not
Let's just
in the
focus on
right
killing the
state to be
soldiers.
talking about that.
there's a very big thing to like think about truthfully overall. It's, I don't know, the parts that I've taken from it and the parts that I've read from the Bible, because I've read most of the stories in there. You know, the book of Job is great, teaches you hardship, you know, David Goliath, you know, you get all of them, right? Even I haven't read the King James version, which includes
Holy
one more
crap,
book.
it said you on a container.
Okay, hold on, hold your horses. I'm not talking about shit. But oh god, there is one right there. I've
We
enjoyed.
were
Oh
saying.
man.
Essentially, what I've taken from it is you just love everybody.
We're low-key cooked.
You know, you
Kill
never.
that lone sentry.
We just have to pull back. We'll be fine. Go back to spawn.
Dude, I'm like Northernlion. How could you guys
I
talk
think
about the
that's
fucking
so.
game? How could you guys do that? I
I
don't
think
get
it's the
that.
end.
Because we're not inebriated.
That's very true.
True.
I do have dual focus when I'm pretty drunk. But what I've taken from the Bible essentially is from what I've read is just never judge people. God will do that at the end, and you love everybody. You love everybody and you treat them as equals because they are your neighbors, you know. And I've always done that. You know, unless you've decided to dislike me or you're mean to me, then I'm, you know, then I pull out the Old Testament.
Sentry right next to Gate B.
Then I pull the Old Testament God out. And I'm like, because he's very. There's a big difference between New Testament and Old Testament God. One is very mean and righteous, and the other one is very forgiving and
Kind and
merciful.
forgiving.
But
Yeah.
it's because they grew into it, I guess, right? Even I don't want to say that because I think that'd be an interpretation, but at the end of the day, I just learned to love everybody and not judge everybody. You know, everyone goes through their own hardships, and you find your purpose. And my purpose is just to, like, be sweet and kind, and try to make everyone smile, and that's it. Another reason why I don't go to church either, truthfully.
I love how I was just kicking him off from the distance back to the hatch.
See, church is like. Church stresses me out a lot because I don't like to interpret the Bible from another human being.
You know what I really hate about church is like the idea of having a house of God that is the place you have to worship seems ridiculous.
Right.
The whole concept is that you're supposed to be able to worship him through your actions, not by going to some house and
That
sitting
is
there for 7 hours.
That is very true. I just
I don't
disagree
like
with the idea that another human being is going to interpret a book that I should be reading myself.
Also valid.
That's what I don't like about it. I like that there are places that are safe havens, of course. You know, I think the Vatican is kind of a crazy idea, but that's the branch of Catholic. I've never touched
I'm
the.
so glad you brought that up.
I don't like.
Keep talking, but I have something to tell you after you're done.
Okay. I don't like the Catholic idea. Rephrase. My father was Catholic. I remember now. But the branch of Christianity is so crazy because Christianity is the tree, and then you have the branches of what you believe in. You have the Jehovah's Witness. You got the Catholics. You got the you got the Mormons. I don't know where Masons fit in. Masons might be their own sect, but I don't like to touch Masons or talk about them. My grandfather was a Mason, and I was not really comfortable with that idea. Anyway, it's
Freemasons.
yeah, it was a
You're not alone
lot,
there.
I've seen them before.
and I
They
just
were an interesting bunch.
so here in Oregon, there's a place. What's it called? The Temple of Anubis, or something. It's a huge ass wrought iron gate that has 2 eyes and lions on the sides of it. You can Google it right now. All my friends used to go to that place for Halloween. It is the creepiest place ever, and if you ever get caught on their land, they will immediately escort you out. It is such a crazy ass place, and it's so scary. And I remember hearing about it from freshman year of high school, but I've never went because I couldn't bring myself to go. It felt like whenever I've thought about it, it's weird to say this, I guess, but I've always felt very fearful of it, a little bit. Would I still go and, you know, adventure out? I would, but it's interesting, to say the least. Go ahead, Will.
So you brought up the Vatican. You remember the flat earther coworker that I was telling you about?
Is it the Ukrainian one or the other one? That's different.
No, he's very much American.
Okay.
There was 2 of them.
Oh.
He's very much American. I'm starting to believe that he thinks the Earth is flat. Because he told me one day, he was like, "Oh, this is why I think the Earth is flat," and then he started laughing. But I thought he was joking. But the other day, we brought up the Pope, yeah, because he passed
God
away.
fucking damn it.
Right.
And he was like, we were talking about the Vatican, right? And he said, "Yo, they've got dragons at the Vatican." And I started laughing, right? Because I thought he was joking, and he deadpan straight face tells me, "You didn't see that?" I was like, I stopped laughing. I'm like, "No, because there's
God
no
damn it.
way you believe there's dragons at the Vatican."
Can I be
I mean,
honest?
Did you see the footage? Maybe there's just dragons at
I
Vatican.
don't
know.
see, but
That's like the people that believe there were ghosts at Disneyland don't realize the video that they're pointing out was made by Disney themselves.
Okay, hold on. Before we start downplaying a guy's ideas, I just think it is interesting because at the same time, will we ever all get a chance to go down there and see? You know, I don't want to call it a crazy idea. The flat Earth thing, bullshit.
I do wish
Obviously,
dragons were
that's
real, so
that's
I'm
a
okay with this
okay. Hold
personally.
on, I agree with you. First of all, yes, I agree.
I wanna
But
believe
it's-
there's magic.
I don't know. There's been a lot of things with it. Like when the JFK files released and people think I mean, have you looked through the JFK files at all?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, the Hitler thing possibly being that he didn't die in that bunker is kind of mind-blowing, first of all.
Mhm.
So at this
And then, it's funny. Oh, I keep.
Well, that's a
But it's-
buster again.
But you know, it's weird to think that things like that might be real, and I'd be okay with it because every major culture has talked about dragons. First of all, as a side note, which is very weird to think about. But I don't know.
Ow.
At this
Ow.
point in my life,
Ow.
I'm kind of okay with anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't care if the Earth is flat. I
Ow.
don't care if there are dragons in the Vatican. All I care about is trying to pay
Oh
my
God,
bills.
We all died.
Oh my god, Dino, I'm gonna scream, dude. Hey, turn your ass down. But it's slash loving, first of all. But it's like I don't know. I just I think I've just reached that I just don't care phase. If tomorrow there are dragons in the Vatican, I'd be like, okay, that doesn't make my bills any cheaper, you know? Which is crazy to say.
It's very true.
I drop a golden pan? I'm taking one if you want one.
Ow.
I don't know. I don't want
It's kind of sad to say that though, because like they're just using all this as like a distraction for all the problems.
That's true. You know, if I got a chance
There
to
is
see,
some level of escapism to conspiracy theories, and I have a lot to say about that, but I'll let you finish it.
I don't know. I'm kind of okay with everything. Once aliens were confirmed, I'm like, okay, anything's possible now. You know,
It's very
so
interesting.
because that's a real thing. Aliens were confirmed by the U.S. government, which is crazy.
They weren't technically aliens, but it's very, very likely they were.
Okay, so yes, aliens were confirmed then. I don't know what you want.
Well, no, we don't know what it was. Literally, the only thing they said was it was an unidentified flying object. That could have been anything, and I do want just
And
that
you-
grain
and
of salt.
what-
You gotta admit, there
around
is-
that time frame, because this is what tail end of 40s, beginning of the atomic age, basically.
They're taking
We're-
an atomic age, basically.
Yeah, like that's if anything, that could have been experimentation from another country.
That's
'Cause
why I'm
a
like, there
lot
is
of
a small
countries
chance.
were-
Don't
a lot of
set your
countries
sights
were
on it 100%, but
investing
there's
in that.
possibilities.
Pardon?
It's not like 100% like, oh, that's all it was, but it's like you gotta understand.
No, it's
that
definitely
there-
something fascinating, no matter what it is. It's
Oh yeah,
definitely
no,
something worth
it's something
talking
I
about.
wanted. It's something I still like die to see one day.
Okay,
course.
so part of me really wants to argue that, but I know we'd be going in circles with that argument, so I'm gonna move on from that. It's just, I don't know. at this point, I'm just okay with it. Because if it's not making my rent cheaper or food any cheaper, you know, I will actually, you know what, actually, let's take that back. I would definitely sneak my ass into the Vatican to see dragons, but that's kind of it.
Oh, for sure. I don't care how fucking I don't care if I'm broke as hell. I want to see dragons in the
I will
Vatican.
kill a room full of people if it means I got to see one
I would
dragon.
kill
Would
people
God
that
be
cannot
happy
see
with
that on
me?
stream.
We'll
Yes.
talk about it when I get up there. I'm just saying.
Like, you don't understand. They had dragons in the Vatican.
I had to. There's dragons at the
I can't believe.
Your
dragging
Honor,
me
they
away
had
to the
dragons in the
white
Vatican. You
padded
gotta
room.
believe me. Okay, so I did kind of want to loop back to something about the Freemasons, which actually kind of connects to the whole flat Earth thing, because there's some crazy things that I have heard. I am someone who has some very, very heavy conspiracy theorists in the family, and it is insufferable. Let's put it that way.
I just.
However, with that, I have learned a very good keen eye of just
there a
watching
tensor?
what goes on,
Oh, there isn't.
learning how to tell things apart. And one thing I will say is I don't know anything. I truly don't know what's right and wrong, or not what's right and wrong. What's real and what's not anymore? Because there's so much shit going on these days. I
Oh,
don't
that
know if it
works
makes
in
our
my
bills
favor.
any cheaper. But the Freemasons had some very interesting ideas that ended up being very true, and I think I'm scared of them too, honestly.
It's. I shouldn't say scared. I'm more than okay with
Not
you know.
scared, but
I can straighten the life out of something. I'm not worried. But it's slash in Roblox, but
And slash it.
slash Roblox. But it's weird to think that a lot of my family is really indebted to the Freemasons. Like there was a plaque and everything in my grandfather's room and everything.
That's terrifying.
It was a little weird. It definitely was. I mean, in my main town we have one, but it's yeah. I guess my rule of thumb is if it's not bothering me at the moment, I'm really not worried about it.
I don't like that, Telly. I don't like that.
Could I be stolen to the Dark Covenant a week from now? That'd be pretty cool. But I really just don't care. At the end of the
Sorry,
day,
the only covenant I know go wart.
This is a topic for another time. Now it's whatever.
That'd be pretty cool.
yeah, it'd be cool when you have to.
Another day.
I'm okay with talking about it. No, I'm totally okay. You know, they're not
No,
gonna
it's,
like.
it's just too many people. It would take hours to talk about it. This is for a different. This is for a different
Oh,
stream
okay.
for sure.
It's crazy that even drunk I
The
can still
things
think
that
of
I have
things.
seen and heard have definitely made me both a more skeptical and more acute person. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I'm glad you are.
But in a weird way, I don't. Religion was another topic. God, we talked about so many things, and whatever.
But I am interested. Drunk Vic is as interested. I would say Drunk Vic is a little bit more
I have
interesting than
things
Sober
to talk
Vic.
about in this regard, because this is actually something I have a lot of experience with. Like my grandpa, or no, I think it was my great grandpa. Bless his heart. I don't think I actually ever saw him personally, but my great grandpa, bless his heart, saw things that would make normal people terrified. He was working on VTOL technology before it existed, basically. And I shouldn't really say that, but that's basically what it was.
Than any of that subject, I think that is really interesting.
Yeah, he saw things and worked in areas that basically didn't exist on paper.
I'm not scared of you, soldier.
Fascinating things, really.
That means Half-Life 3 could exist.
Oh my god.
No, but for real though, no, I get that. It's
Oh, yeah, it's just,
Scary
it's
ass idea.
interesting. It's very interesting. I just never know what to. I never know what to believe, so I just only trust things I see with my own eyes these days.
that's what
all I
I'm
do.
saying, dude. I've never discredited or accredited somebody until I've seen it with my own eyes.
Basically, yeah, it's just like just show me it with your own eyes. Not show me some
Ooh.
shitty YouTube video, because
This is bad. Hypocrite here. I do believe in ghosts too. I do believe in that.
God, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. But
I-
I don't think
I
I've
believe
ever
in
seen
ghosts.
A God
I've dealt with ghosts
I've never
before,
seen
unfortunately.
a picture of God, so there's that.
I love that it boils down to: do you believe in aliens, or do you believe in ghosts, or do you believe in both, or neither?
I believe in. You know the funny thing? I believe in both, but when it comes to ghosts, I just believe they're ghosts. I don't believe in anything else.
Aliens have been
Past that.
confirmed. We've been. I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna.
Again, you gotta remember in the time frame
We
there
don't
was a
have
lot of people
100%
experimenting.
confirmation. But
Yeah,
it's
there
very
was.
likely.
Remember, people were experimenting with that kind
It
of
was,
stuff
it was
back
an arms
then.
race at the time. There very well could have been.
You're
other
not changing my
technology.
mind.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
No, I
We're not
know.
trying to,
That's
we're
not
just
what I mean. Sorry,
You
sorry.
need to make sure that you have
Possibility
that
that what they've
1% doubt in your
confirmed
mind,
was not
because being
actually
100%
that.
on anything is stupid.
Anyway, ghosts are real. But that's because I'm religious. That's because I'm religious also as
Ghosts
well.
are real. I'm
Wait,
sorry,
wait, hold on,
I am
hold on.
not
That
religious,
doesn't
and
track.
I believe ghosts are real.
No, hold on. That doesn't track. If you're religious, wouldn't you want ghosts not to be real because everyone either goes to heaven or hell or purgatory?
Okay, to be more
How does that work?
specific, the demon thing though is real then.
Okay, demons I can understand.
Yeah, because
Oh shit.
yeah, what was it? Demons only grow strength if you believe in them. So you know,
God, I wish a demon. I wish a demon would right now.
you're talking to one right now. So just
I mean, yeah,
kidding.
me too.
Okay.
Nah, dude.
I mean, actually, no, Vic. I've talked to you.
Wow,
about where
that was
Shadow
a
came
spy
from.
bot.
You're the one who knows of this group.
Oh fuck! Rewind.
Right?
2 seconds. What?
Oh fuck, you don't know.
No, say
Don't
it again.
know.
Say it again.
Oh, I've talked to you about where Shadra as a concept came from, right?
Oh my god, no. Actually, I've
Nice.
never thought
He's-
about that.
He's probably not of this. He's probably not human. He's not a human concept because I didn't think of him. He came to me and said, "Create me," basically. Like,
Whoa,
I
okay,
kept
slow
dreaming about
down.
him.
Slow
No,
down,
no, no,
God.
Let me put it this way. I kept dreaming about him until I put him to paper. So I actually could believe he was a demon probably before anything else. That's what I want to say.
Why did
That's all I
you
want to say. So I absolutely believe demons are real.
Why did you choose to be inflated? I don't get. I don't know what. I'm just kidding.
That
No, I'm
was
just
my-
kidding.
that
I'm
was
just
me
kidding.
showing-
That was me contorting the demon to
That
my
was
liking.
That was me making the demon big. and
The
around.
demon will like
Sorry.
pause and being big bubble. Stupid.
It's very funny. No, but genuinely, as a concept, he's never fully been a part of me. He's always been an external entity. Now, yes, I use him as my Sona, but there is a part of it that I cannot, fully control because his design wasn't originally my idea. I fluffified him and shit.
God, I
He was
love
kinda
being
close to
drunk
it.
because I know so much more about people that I would never have asked. That is so fucking cool. First of all, no, dude,
Yeah, no,
that's
it's
actually
genuinely
amazing.
An interesting thing I've always wondered about because I wish I could explain the way that it felt the night that it happened because it kind of like when you were talking about the gate of the Freemason you were talking about. It felt wrong.
That's
Something felt wrong about it.
crazy. That's crazy
Something felt
comparison.
really,
No,
really
I believe you. I
wrong
believe you. I
and
believe you. I believe you.
inconsistent. And I didn't come up with that suddenly. I didn't have inspiration for it. It just happened overnight, and that's really weird. And I don't know if you believe in anything, but if you do, that's probably something. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's dude, and I do.
don't
Man,
have
you know, I
some
believe it, dude. There's a fucking.
yeah.
I believe there's a fucking spy behind me.
There,
No, I don't believe
there
in
was
space.
two of them, and they were both me.
That is so wild. That's cool though,
It's
dude.
very
I
interesting.
made Rick in 5 minutes. It's crazy. Rick was made. He was like, they were like, what color? I was like, purple, and I was like, horns. I was like, yep,
NyQuil.
dude. The lean.
More NyQuil. I can't put down the cup.
If a demon's making me make their OC, they better
I
make
can't
me
put down the
something
cup.
cool in return.
It could. You never know.
I can't put down the cup.
I can't put down the cup, blood.
I cannot put down the cup, brother.
Dude, that channeled all my white energy. That's crazy.
My
That's pretty
brother
cool, though.
can't
I-
put down this cup
I
again.
never knew that about
Uh-oh.
Shadra.
Very fascinating. I'd love to tell you more sometime. I thought you
Yay!
knew, actually. I thought you shared me.
I would love to hear more,
I too.
genuinely.
We should
Okay.
talk gods and demons sometime. We have a lot
Mhm.
to discuss.
Dude, genuinely though, that's why I carry like a Bible in every room in my house. Like I always got a Bible on me.
To ward off demons?
Yeah, I mean it's useful. You gotta just read it.
No, fair enough.
Tour number 3. I'm still on tour number 2 with only that.
It's like
Cool.
it's like Dark Souls. You know, you gotta like have belief in it and like it works.
Yeah, basically.
My luck is
Well,
definitely quietly being more elevated as I get more drunk, because that's like 2 fucking kits for no
You
reason.
gotta finish this one then. You gotta
Alright,
pull that luck out.
unfortunately, the
Small
stoned one
kid.
has to go.
No,
Because the stone one does not have another ticket.
I'm so
stoned one.
Yes. Because I'm usually stoned when I play this game.
Understandable.
Well-
It's the only way I can it's the only way I can mentally handle it because of how many people just ugh. I
Honestly
had a
though,
guy
Plant
who,
smokers.
for 30
Block-
minutes
block
was
the
spamming
problems.
me. He was spamming me for 30 minutes with
Block him, what?
duels.
Just block him.
Bro, he would not. The gamer would not let me do anything.
okay, will you do that? I'm gonna buy 4 more tickets. Hold on. Yeah, but
That's so real of you.
yeah, wait, hold on. cancel because I meant
Yeah,
to buy one more.
this call definitely turned into a tinfoil hat call, but it's fun. It's part of the fun of living.
That's the whole point, right? I mean, people love
You'll never
watching
know
like
everything.
I
and that's the
love.
fun, is we can
I have only
live
had
anything.
tinfoil hat
God forbid,
conversations
you know,
with like 2 other people. So this is wonderful.
Exactly. It's part of the fun of being alive. If you go through life believing absolutely in nothing at all, it's so boring. You gotta believe in something interesting.
I love that thought. You gotta believe in something interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's boring if you don't. You're just like, damn, rocks fall because of gravity, and that's all that exists.
Okay.
It's like fucking it's so nihilistic.
Fast side note, I wait, I gotta type my card information again. So I'm gonna be a second. So you can keep going. Did Vic read numbers right at the moment?
Read
Oh
them
my
out
god, can
loud.
you read out your card number out loud so I can make sure you got it right?
Duh, funny joke, guys. 5,
Yeah,
6.
Alright, well,
You playing Minecraft?
I am
like to
assuming
play
since I am already out, I'm gonna go ahead and potentially leave the call since I can't really stay in since I'm not playing right now, so.
I mean, you can. I'm okay with it. I was gonna turn your ass down, but you're fine. I just got raided, by the way. Who? Dino, thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm Vic from Vendetta, and I am I'm just playing games.
He's drunk.
A little bit.
I mean, after a match like that with you, who wouldn't be? Anyways, take care. I'm gonna go ahead because I need to get some sleep because I got work, so. 4 a.m. fun. Toodly oodly.
Goodbye, my favorite gay person. One of.
Well, technically, I'd be your favorite pan person because, you know, if it's got a legal hole, I got a legal goal.
Okay.
I will save that in my mental capacity. Thank you.
Will you even remember that?
I'm demisexual,
No,
dude. That's crazy.
somebody clip that for him, please. Alrighty, y'all take care. Goodbye. Have a great night.
Bye.
Good night.
Dude, everyone's gay who plays this game. That's crazy.
Nuh-uh.
Most people. Dude, I almost have to read this out loud. I've typed this in wrong twice. How does he do it?
Are we still doing MVM?
Of course we are. I am just super fast buying more tickets for myself to make sure that I have enough tickets. You get the point. You get it.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Thank you, bitch.
Okay, hold on.
What random song played?
Okay, let me go to my bank page really fast because it's currently saying that I don't have enough when I got paid way too much money this recently. I have to say though, God, I should definitely be drinking a lot more mixed drinks than I should be drinking just straight vodka, because that vodka stream definitely kicked my ass. You know what I found? I found the error. You know what? I get what I was doing wrong.
You typed your name wrong.
I did not. I did not put my check into the bank. Let me do that really fast. Hold on. No, I was looking at my bank account and I was like, "Oh, I'm negative 30 in." When I forgot to cash my check today. No, I have more than enough money. I just totally forgot to cash it in.
Oh my god, are you poor?
No, well.
You need MVM tickets.
No, hold on. Just give me a second. Let me
I
really.
can get you some more tickets. Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'll pay you back first of all.
Mhm.
Whoa! What does that mean? Okay,
It
so
doesn't mean anything.
let me
It's
mobile
just a
deposit
funny
my check really fast, so at least I get 25% of it.
Angry.
Never mind, dude. Fuck
Chad's
me, dude.
all
Why even
angry.
say anything? Where's my pen? I always have a pen. I gotta piss so bad.
Piss on your check.
Open your
That'll work.
mouth. Where the
Okay.
fuck is my?
Dude.
I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm gonna go piss really fast. So we're taking like a
Is
2-second
pissing in
like.
someone's mouth part of the gay chick.
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
I'm
Okay,
kidding,
I
I'm
will
kidding,
be.
I'm
I'll be
kidding,
right a
I'm
second.
kidding.
I'm gonna mute myself, but not
Fully
deafen.
crashed out.
God.
Fuck you! Shut up.
I'll be too Vic. Dude, I live for the day one day when I can make Vic fully crash out. That's gonna be so
I
funny.
really hope I can make him
He's gonna kill me,
angry.
but it's gonna be so funny.
Can only hope to make him angry one time.
I mean, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. I do it pretty easily.
Yeah, you do. You piss me
3
off too, but
minutes
like
of
not
ad.
by trying, just talking. just existing makes me angry.
Dude.
Mere existence offends me.
Leave me alone.
No, you fucking.
What did I do to deserve this treatment?
You call me unk. You say things like fours. You say
You're
words
mad.
that make
You're
no
mad.
sense.
You're mad.
I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft and Team Fortress 2 in Minecraft.
You need to get that commission of you cannot rage bait me. You need it.
Well, that's the problem. You can rage bait me. It's too easy.
You just gotta send that, and you can't rage bait.
I'm beeping like a microwave, dude. You piss me off so much.
Bro turned into a protogen. What the hell? So how's the weather?
You did not. Is this what straight people talk about? They're just like, damn, how's the weather? The fuck? You did not just ask me
I don't know how
the
to
fucking weather is.
conversate.
Oh, I see.
No, you're fine,
This is
dude.
just
I'm back. I'm
This
back.
is
Don't
a
worry,
you
I'm back.
skill issue, I see.
Oh, finally the content's back.
No, that's so. No, that's why
Anyway.
you two are here.
Whether no, dude, no, you don't get it. Will just asked me how the fucking weather is, like unironically. It's not okay.
That's. I mean,
It's
that's. I mean,
definitely unironic, guys.
I will
As
be.
if
I
he's-
will be honest though. I mean, that's genuinely like a good step in like how to like open conversation and shit. I'm not like. I get
Thanks,
it.
Vic.
I know, dude. I
Freak
fully
you,
support that.
Chad.
I.
Thank you, Vic. You hated that.
Freak you,
Oh my
Chad.
god, dude. This is not choose one or the
Oh my
other,
God.
prick. I'm just saying.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is,
Every
Vic.
5
Because I
seconds
said
is-
it. Vic,
Every
because I
5
said it.
seconds, one of you is making enemies with one of us.
What do you mean making enemies? You guys are my friends. You guys just say dumb
Yeah,
shit that
know,
I
and
have to
then
put
we're
up with.
enemies for a second, then we make up and make out, and then it's fine
Mhm.
again.
Okay.
Will straight, dude. You can't do that anymore. You gotta
You
choose
guys
different.
know,
make
that's
out
why he
and
used to
all
get into
go
gay
sit in the
chicken.
corner watching TikToks.
I do like TikTok.
Not
Actually.
again, dude.
You show me the monkey
Anyway, no,
throwing
the
poop
weather
at
here
people.
is actually
Do
genuinely
you follow me?
fine.
Are you on TikTok, Vic?
No, I used to be. I used to be, but I traded it. That shit was like getting me nothing, so I just went back to YouTube Shorts.
Dude, you just gotta know the algorithm, bro. I'd
You
be in, like,
just for you saying that
10
makes me like 10% angry. I just,
Yeah, see, exactly. It's so easy to make. you
dude,
angry.
just know what you're doing is
We
literally
were
what you
just
told me.
talking about Blakey. Thanks for the 5. Blakey tipped 5, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
Oh my
that.
god, I didn't even see that. Blakey, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Lord knows I need it. Thank you so much. Shadow's about to explode. I'm not surprised, dude. Have you seen them?
Oh my god, pleading? Wait, why? What? What happened?
Of course you're pleading.
Shut the fuck up, you straight motherfucker.
Thank God you're straight, dude. I need more straight. I don't have enough. Don't be like my other friend who was
Straight?
like, I'm straight, and then he turned gay. I was like, great, okay, what am I gonna do for this, dude?
Dude, no promises.
Transforms into gay in front of you.
Nah, bro, I
What do
get
you
it.
mean no promises, Will? You keep saying you're straight like it's your life depends on it. What do you mean no promises?
Dude, you guys keep pushing your.
Don't
Never
say
mind.
you guys. Let's
Gay
start with that,
agenda.
okay? I play gay chicken, motherfucker. I don't know what this guy's doing.
What do you mean you play gay chicken? Like you're not half the problem for that.
Gay
What do you mean
chicken is not a
you?
problem if you make it a problem.
Hold on, why are you mad at me for saying you guys? Are you guys not you guys?
No, it'd be Shadra only.
No,
Shut
I'm
up.
not the one. I'm not the one playing gay chicken. For the
I'm
mere 5 minutes. What do you mean?
innocent in this fucking guilt.
How are you innocent?
Because I'm epic.
Dude, can you,
You know what?
just buy
motherfucker,
the
I'm gonna
tickets
beep like a
already?
microwave
Brother,
right now.
I'm my brother. I'm behind him, dude. I'm working on it.
I'm
Fuck,
ready.
dude.
Anyway, I'm not
Gosh.
pushing you anywhere, Will. I'm just fucking doing.
I'm not pushing you anywhere. I just want you to be gay, is what Chad was saying.
Homosexual towards everyone.
Yeah, look, see that?
I have plenty of fucking people to talk to who are not gay, who I fucking very
Name
obviously am still
3
homosexual
people you
at.
know who are homo and not homo.
I mean, Fauna, but I don't think you know them.
No,
Otter,
but
I
that's-
don't think you know him either.
Okay, you're just making a fucking name. Bunch of-
Again, it's not my fault. You don't know fucking
Dude,
people.
Pleep Plop
Get out of
is
the house,
like
Otter.
a straight dude.
Vic,
out
you
of
know
the war.
Seeker.
Otter actually is married to a wife, by the way.
Shaggy.
And I'm
For
still
now.
gay as hell with him. Nope.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
That-
No, I don't.
Well, then why would
You
you
cannot
ask me if I don't
I
really-
have, I
I'm
have,
gonna kill you.
dude,
I'm gonna kill you.
no
dude.
one's seen my
This
head
is-
game, dude. That shit's wild.
What the fuck?
Oh.
And I'm the problem here somehow.
It's funny,
And
dude.
I'm the problem.
I have
And
one
I'm the
fucking
problem.
ticket.
And
I
I'm
just
the
say it on
problem.
blank fight it.
And I'm the problem.
You are the problem, Vic. It's
Shut up.
always-
Why are you on his side all of a sudden?
'Cause
Just
I'm
sit and
epic.
shut on his
We-
head.
I'm saying you're
First of
not
all,
the
we play
problem. Shut up on your
Roblox
side,
together,
shut up.
dude. That's literally
kill
what we
everyone.
do together.
Oh my god.
How do I just like AoE like kill everyone? when
Dude,
it's
Vic
spoiled?
not throwing his
Just
credit card-
inflate.
Fuck you.
That actually
my
is so
gosh.
funny.
I shouldn't be screaming at 8 a.m. You actually got me screaming at 7 a.m. I hate you.
Is this 7?
Dude, you're fine. It's 7
It's 7 for
a.m.
me.
It is 7 a.m.
You don't sleep. You're fine.
I know, but I
Dude,
shouldn't be
I
screaming
got
at this
4 hours of
time.
sleep.
I
and
didn't
got
say
work
I wasn't
tonight.
fucking
It's
talking
gonna
about
be
the
so much
screaming
fun.
thing, okay? I was just talking about not sleeping. You just sleep more.
What are you talking? What are you yapping about?
Never mind,
Yapper?
dude.
Semi-emo, hold on.
Hit him with the yapper.
Dude, I'm so musky right now, dude. I should go sleep.
Okay.
Does that do it for any of you gay people down there? That's 5 more tickets,
Nope.
spot. That's all I needed. You're not into Musk is actually crazy. That's my 9/11.
You know what's
What?
I don't know. You have that energy. You have that gay energy. You'd like that shit, I think.
No. You did not just call me musky. I will actually kill
No,
you.
I'm talking about me, not you, prick.
No, that's where I draw the line.
What the fuck are you talking? That's crazy, actually.
There is a line, and you have crossed it.
That's
and I'm
like
gonna
10.
snap you
That's
in
like
half.
that's like 10 9/11s to me right there. That's crazy.
So you mean 911,000?
Same thing. Same number.
I can't believe you just said me not being into most because you're 9/11.
It's like not, dude. It's over. Anyway.
This is the closest I've ever gotten to calling you a slur.
Like,
actually.
Good times. I remember when I'm dementia ridden at 36.
True. Honestly, I am gonna be 2 at this rate.
Part of the
I
morning
already
for me. I
can't
really gotta
remember what I
go.
had
Take care and
yesterday.
have a great night. Bye, Corporal.
Will, stop it.
What
What
you-
are you doing?
Message me on Discord,
What are
break.
you doing?
That this you?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
You're the one that you're the one that uploaded that. You
I
had the
didn't.
choice.
I didn't. I literally
You
didn't.
had the choice.
I didn't.
You could have just not
I
did.
didn't. Someone made me free emotes, and that was
You
part of it. And I'm like, well,
just-
fuck. What do I do?
You gotta tell them. You gotta draw a line. That's what I'm doing, bro.
What do you
Someone
mean,
draws a
draw-
line, I'm gonna be like, dude, what the freak?
What does that mean? What?
I think
So what you're saying is, if they draw you as a sect icon, you're just gonna say no.
Oh, you mean drawing lines is in what they can and can't draw, right? Is that what you're meaning?
I think it means more so putting things on stream, but I'm not sure.
yeah.
Like if I'm having
I'm
art with
tired for
somebody,
this conversation.
like okay, wake the fuck up, okay?
Shut up.
We got a lot
loser.
more shit to go through. No, but if I don't know, I would have to have like, if I'm getting art with someone else and it's like maybe NSOW, I would definitely have to sit down and talk about it. Like I wouldn't be like just instantly okay with it. If it's Rick by himself, okay with it. But like Rick is like soulfully my character. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bridget.
I'm gonna draw you with fat, enormous, what are they called again? Balls.
Dog.
It's a bait, and I'm not
you
gonna eat
will,
that.
Vic.
I can do that, but you've never sent me any of your art. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I did tell you Blakey does good art.
Oh, you probably did, but I'm
I literally
slowly.
did last time.
I'm slowly.
last time
Shut
you were
up!
here.
You're supposed to be like, I never said anything. You're supposed to be a homie.
No, Blakey's too much of a good artist for me to let that slide. I'm sorry.
Shit! Send me your commission sheet. Shit.
I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
somebody
talked about this.
you expect me to remember? That was last drunk stream. Okay, calm down.
Oh my god. Every stream is a drunk stream with you, and then you're like, when you're not drunk, you're like, I don't drink, I
Me
don't
when
drink.
I'm alcoholic.
Comments like that, I'm
I
gonna
know,
become an
literally.
alcoholic, okay? Comments like
Always
that, I'm ready,
literally
dude.
not
I'm ready, I'm
alcoholic.
ready, I'm ready.
Honestly. Big alcoholic arc is
You're
gonna
not
go
already?
hard.
You're not already?
No, why should, dude?
He's
Okay,
definitely ready.
here's my defense to that. Smoking, drinking, and drugs all run in my family really fucking badly, and I find them all very boring, because it's overdone. You're an alcoholic?
enough.
I get it. It's boring. You're an arsonist? That's pretty epic. You know, you gotta
That's
pick
pretty
a struggle.
I
Will,
do
what's
like
your
burning
vice?
things.
Yes, oh my god.
I am a dude. I'm a redhead. Of course
Bridget,
I
thank
like
you so much for the
burning
prime
things.
sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your
I'm
animated
like
emotes,
your-
non-animated
I'm like
emotes.
Your redhead
That's channel
that
boy.
likes knives, you know, like your stupid like Billy, you know, like
I mean, stupid. I don't know how many. I don't meet a lot of redheads in this life. I've met 3, 5,
oh well,
5.
that's your problem then.
I don't think I've ever
I
met a
don't know
redhead before.
how I'm supposed to interpret
Dude.
that even. I'm not going out of my way to have a
I've
redhead
met
kink,
other
okay?
I
I'm
mean,
just
I've
saying.
seen them in like the fucking rafters of fucking like movie theaters
the
and
fuck you
stuff,
mean,
and, hiding in the like a bat hanging off the
Dude.
top like they usually do, but like,
In the drunk MVM in this economy? I'm
but, like I've
trying,
never actually
dude.
talked to one personally.
Thank you though for the prime. I do appreciate it.
Started, we had an NG, that's pretty ambitious.
Dude, I'm barely fucking here. You're on your own if you die.
Yeah, why the fuck did everyone start without a fucking engineer? What is wrong with you all?
Think is gambling?
Bro, I'm just play the game.
Well, I want to fucking play to win so I can get my shiny. To at least some degree.
I don't want to say can my damage do damage, but I'm very
I'm-
much getting there.
Currently getting blasted, so
I don't know. For soldier, I tend to build defense first.
Soldier is a very much an offensive class. Defense is not what you should be building for,
Yeah.
realistically.
I at least build 1 point in each, at least in the beginning.
No, that's not. I mean,
Okay,
you can, but,
motherfucker,
like,
my bad. I didn't realize there was only one way to play the game.
Well, you want to do it like the best way you can, or no?
No,
Then don't ask me about it.
I didn't ask you. You just started telling me.
Someone did. Ouch.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm scared.
We're so fucking fucked, by the way.
That's HUD, by the way. I personally like Z's HUD more. I do like Z's Asher's HUD, but then he was found out to be a groomer, so I had to switch HUDs or something like that. It was something really insane.
Trying to be
And
a
I don't
groomer,
support
trying to do fucking
groomers.
impossible.
I'm sorry. It was something really intense. I swear to God, I'd have to look it up again. But it was either the Reddit that talked about it or something like really insane, or Twitter even. But I don't know how much you trust Twitter though. I said Weird Core HUD too because I just like Weird Core a lot.
my HUD's the best.
He got his custom made because he's a fucking furry. As am I.
Very.
We're just at different levels of base right now.
Just a little bit.
You're growing to your own, and I'm here. I just want to win something really fucking tiny. That's all I want to win. I don't even know what toll we're on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know.
Better get a shiny dude. I'll cream otherwise.
This is my last.
You no more tickets after this?
No.
Now you bought 4 for a tour. This is it.
You want more tickets?
Yeah, I think I'll probably only play one tour until you switch to casual.
That wasn't the question. Did you want more tickets?
That
I
wasn't
don't
the
want to play
question.
MVM.
You don't like MVM?
Oh, Will.
It's just sit there and shoot. I mean,
Okay, choose a different fucking character then.
I was literally about to say the game is as interesting as you make it, hun. Kind of like everything else. You made this game a point-and-click adventure.
Oh yeah, and if you hit the credits or something, he threatened a backdoor to get in to get your banned or something like that. That's why I don't like these asterisks, dude. I've heard about all that bullshit. That's why I just switched HUDs to Weird Core. So I was like, I'll use Weird Core HUD because at least it's better, you know. I know. I used to use
what the
Z-Side.
fuck?
So long ass story, Bridget. Also, very nice to meet you. I met another dragon last night, and they
Hello,
were very
Bridget.
forward. It was kind of crazy. What? They scared me? Okay, what does that mean? What do you mean scared me?
Terrifying.
If there's red flags, you gotta let me know.
Fear mongering. Wait, with who?
They were forward. No, I met another dragon last night, and they were very, very forward, and I kind of just did not like that. Is it, you know, it's crazy.
Oh, was it that Amaryllis person?
Yes. And I understand forward, but old me at 20 with no relationship would have been like, yeah, let's bang. But now me, it's just like, no, dude. It's a big thing is like, you're giggling, and I'm trying to think if I just said something completely wrong. But it's I'm a huge fan of personality before anything. I've really grown into that.
I think you definitely mellow out as you get older, yeah.
I wouldn't say mellow out. I just chosen about who I want to be. Just mellow out insinuates I'm getting old for this. I don't know. I just I've grown into if I like you as a person, you will definitely notice, and if I don't like you, you will also notice.
Bottom line, you will notice.
Essentially, yeah, dude. I don't know. It's just me. I'm kind of weird like that. I mean, same. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's weird to see it now, because as I've grown older, I've grown more tired. You know, I only have so much.
Real.
Dude, I know. I only have so much energy now to bullshit with people before I give up. It's kind of why I'm a lot more, what's the word for it? Strict would be the word.
Jaded?
Jaded would also be the incorrect word. I'm a lot more curt with a lot of people. Like, if you start bullshitting me and you're like, well, aren't we friends and everything? You know, I look at them, I'm like, you're a grown-ass adult. You don't need to be acting like this. Online is not the only way to be a person, you know? So that's me, at least. You know? I will not argue with someone under, 18. I'm like, go do your homework, and I'm banning this conversation. I've never had that happen, but I've always thought about that on Twitter, because I see it happen on Twitter so often now. Okay, I'm slowly running out of things to talk about, so you guys better pull out a subject out of your ass.
I don't got anything right
You know
now.
who you're talking to?
Listen, I've been talking all stream. I'm dry. Will's turn. Will, you do something.
I got 4 hours of sleep.
Pokes, do something.
Okay, I'll think of something, okay? Just give me a second.
Do something.
I always have so many entries to talk about. I just gotta have a minute. I gotta reload all my shit.
So, the price of eggs, am I right, lads?
I got trained on the double stacker and the electric pallet jack the other day.
We're so fucked. No, I'm kidding. But it's
Someone left
Do you have
the
focal?
game. Goddamn.
Are you forklift certified?
I was at Home Depot, yeah, until they fired me.
First of all,
Did they
fuck Home Depot.
Fire you for being bad at it?
Yeah, they fired me because I actually knocked down.
Dude, fuck
3
that guy,
racks.
dude. I don't know what that guy's smoking.
Just kidding.
Oh.
I'm
They fired me 'cause
foreskin
I called off
certified.
too much.
I'm a visual learner.
Wait, really? Because you were that you lazy fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, no, you're right. I don't want to
Wait,
work.
actually, no, I was kidding. I don't care, dude.
I don't want to work for the $300 billion corporation that
I was
pays
about to
me
say, they make a
$15
dollar,
an
you make a
hour.
dime, dude. I don't care.
Right.
I don't actually care if you're lazy or not.
I'm not about to go work for them. It was fun being forklift certified, though.
You are so forklift certified. I don't think the
Why
license
do you lose
pays.
that when you get fired? Isn't that just a certification you get?
But, yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. You just get the training, get the paperwork, and then get a drug test.
I mean, what I'm saying is, why did you lose it when they fired you? Wouldn't you just have it now?
No, I mean, it's with the company, so...
Weird.
per
Then it wouldn't
company.
be a license, right? It'd just be
No,
like
it's not an actual license. It's
like
just
permission.
It's just
Yeah.
a permission to work under the company, yeah.
Basically.
Weird.
Because every company has their own sort of procedures, so like I got trained on it from someone that didn't even work at our store. It was a completely different outsourced person. But at Home Depot, it was just my literal brother-in-law, so...
Wow, my next joke off that immediately was gonna be, is he single? That's kind of crazy, actually. I need to like relax. Hold on.
And you say
gotta-
that I'm the
No,
problem.
it's
You know
funny.
what's
It's funny. It's
crazy?
funny.
You
It's
know
funny. It's funny.
what's
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny.
You wanna know what's crazy?
What?
Sorry, I'm still
He's
letting
no
you go.
longer my
Anyway.
brother-in-law,
What-
but
how,
he has a
how do
new
you-
girlfriend that is a furry.
oh wow, crazy.
Do
So
we-
how do you unbrother-in-law someone? Actually, I don't know how that works.
The parent.
They get a divorce.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. I think I was thinking of like uncle-in-law or something, and I'm like, how does that? How? Huh?
I don't know. I consider people family based on how close I am with them. It's not actual blood.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's still my
sure.
brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Valid.
Like, there's some people on this fucking earth that I consider like brothers and sisters to me.
There's also family that you can hate so much you wish they weren't.
That's dude. Works both ways.
True.
Yeah, it works both ways, exactly.
I'm glad I'm cool with all of my family. Well,
I've said it a million times. I
most
cannot
of
wait
it.
to get out of here. Holy shit, get me out of here, dude.
I'm happy with the family that I have left. Maybe 10 more bucks to unlock the rest of the floor right now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
10
But-
bucks? No.
That's like
That's
less
10
than a
MVM tickets,
Fortnite
man.
battle pass. I could buy Fortnite battle pass. No,
I
it's
could buy a 10 MVM ticket.
no, but really though, it's like I don't know. As I said, I've gone through a lot. At the end of the day, I'm very happy that I get to like I get to choose who my family is. Let's say that. There's a lot of people on this like earth that I'm very close to. Yeah, Vic. No, I definitely I agree with that. Actually, I do agree with that.
I agree with Vic, whatever he said.
Where's Zid when you need him?
Sorry, Vic. Some of us are playing the game.
Yeah, we're actually trying to fucking not lose us the game. that we're
Sorry,
actually
Vic.
struggling
Some
to
of us
win.
are wanting to. Shut up.
You shut up.
Yeah, get rage baited, loser.
Dude, it's like Binding of Isaac, dude. You just like don't focus on the game. You just talk about all your bullshit around it. Like don't
Well,
play it.
unfortunately, this game requires a little more focus when it's a team-based game and not just shit around, fuck around.
No,
with
it
that.
doesn't, dude. It takes like barely any focus if you're good at your job.
Yeah, because you don't fucking do shit.
I'm
Play
great,
Nick.
prick. Stay, dude.
I'm
stay.
fucking carrying
stay
this
angry,
entire
stay
team
angry,
on my
stay angry,
ass.
stay
'cause
angry,
we do
stay
not have an
angry.
engineer and we do not have DPS.
Okay, dude, that is not a me problem. I'm playing medic, another core
You're
class.
right, because you don't do shit, so don't
I
say
do.
you
I revive it. I pick up bitches who die.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, shut up,
Yeah,
Vic.
my
Even
bad
though you're
team.
right.
My bad team.
I actually want you to stay angry, dude. Poo poo head.
God, you were so fucking annoying when you were drunk. I'm gonna kill you.
A little bit, but it's just for me to
One of
be
these
more
days
right.
you're gonna find your drunken ass in a fucking toilet.
One day
somewhere,
you're
I
gonna
swear
find
to
yourself
God.
jerked off and passed out.
You will be weirdly jerked off. but
That's
that will
what
not
I'm
be the
waiting
main
for,
conflict
dude.
issue.
I've been grinding.
Flip you and you happy. about it.
Oddly jerked off is actually my favorite comment Shadow has ever said out loud.
Listen, even when I'm fucking angry as shit, I can still make it funny.
I love you too, Shadow.
I'm not that washed up yet.
You've never been washed up.
I said I'm not that washed up.
Okay, pick apart my compliment. That's okay. That's okay.
How is you're not washed up a compliment? That's just like saying you're normal.
I said you're. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
You're not washed up is not a compliment. It's just not an insult. There's a
Washed
difference.
up is a bigger insult in my mind.
That's what I'm saying. But saying you're not washed up is like just saying, yeah, you're normal. That's like if you went to the doctor
I
and said, yeah, you
don't-
don't have cancer. It's like, well, cool. Do I have any issues? I don't know. You don't have cancer though. That doesn't. This doesn't mean anything.
That's the biggest disconnect, and I hate to say that people will be on my team when I say that.
Well, you believe in me, right?
You can't pull out a Vic for Vendetta
What'd you say,
TM
sorry?
fucking metaphor like that and expect it to work.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm gonna cry.
Hello, Berlin.
Dude, I literally sneezed right as you talked.
Bless you.
Don't
You did not
repeat it.
sneeze that entire conversation. I refuse to
It
listen
wasn't
to
the whole
sneeze for, like, 2
conversation, but then
minutes.
when you asked me, what the hell? Never mind, Ryan. Never mind. You cannot rage
I'm
bait
gonna
me.
lose it. I'm surrounded by
Post the
idiots.
image.
I'm losing it, dude.
You're not surrounded by idiots. You're surrounded by a drunk, sexy man and Will.
I don't mean-
I'm just,
I can't tell if it's me that you're equating Will's intelligence to a drunk man or No, that's exactly what you're
That's
doing.
not what I was equating. I'm just saying
That's
that
exactly
I'm
what you're doing.
my
No, I mean,
magnitude.
it's true,
My
bro.
No, dude, don't say. Oh, dude, I gotta drink more because now I'm depressed. Hold on.
Can I have some? I need some too now.
There you go. Take a sip. Here, I'm gonna spit in your mouth.
Thanks. You want to trade? I have some lasagna.
I was
made
not.
today.
I actually sounds fire. Actually, no. My coworker made me fucking split pea soup, dude. Shove that shit up my ass, dude. I was eating that shit. That
Oh
shit's
my God.
great fire.
Yeah, no, having homemade food is just it's so good.
No, she was like, I was so proud of it, and I was like, I almost was like in tears a little bit. I was like, thank you.
Oh. Dude, this dude's name is Spaghetti, and it's making me hungry.
You really buy spaghetti or lasagna? Why did you say lasagna?
Oh no, yeah, I made
Lasagna.
lasagna today.
You made lasagna?
Yeah.
Calm
Only thing I
down,
didn't make
Betty
was the
Crocker.
noodles. I can make them, but I just didn't.
Like it.
Hmm.
Wait,
They make a
okay.
pretty good one too.
I'm making Vic drink.
not
I'm already drinking for free.
It came out pretty damn good, and I'm really happy with it because, like,
Can you send me some?
I think, like I said, I didn't have time to eat for 8 hours today, so actually being able to make something at the very end and eat from it was like, oh, finally.
Dude, if you ever need like $5 or something, let me know. I will always have $5.
Sorry, I just stupid
Except when
heavy
you're
block
paying
Can you
off
come
credit
say that
card
one more time?
debt.
I actually still have $200 remaining after that even. And enough to pay for rent, okay?
No,
Like,
you don't have.
I do. Dude, I redid all my finances. What do you mean?
Vic, the heavy blocked out whatever you said to me. What did you say? If you
If you need $5, I can give you $5 if you ever need it for shit.
I do appreciate that genuinely, but I should be okay.
Anyway, second
Thank you,
thing to what Will said, I'm also tutoring again, so I'm earning like another bonus income on top of streaming,
He
on
also got
top
his
of
fucking
working.
refund. He'll be fine. Let him spend all he wants.
Oh, that's gone. That's already gone.
Oh, already gone.
Literally. I did get my 3D model in progress though, so I'm very happy about that. What about $20? Who's asking?
I will say $5 is like nothing in this economy though. I can't even
Okay,
get the food I can get for
$10.
$5
I don't know what.
Wait, there's a shirt in Goodwill.
I'm just saying in
that-
general.
There's a shirt that got donated that says, "I'm not gay, but $20 is $20."
I really want that shirt so
Finally.
bad. I want that in the alpha shirt. 3D model? I am getting a 3D model done. It's in progress currently. Probably after that, I might get like the full 3D model, like another, because it's I don't want to talk too much about it actually, because it is kind of a big surprise, but it's gonna be pretty good.
Big surprise.
I'm porting it to MMD, and they were like, it's $5. I was like, yes, sir.
Will, when are you getting your Vocaloid MMD model that we can dance around?
You know, you may make fun of me for that, but you want to do the same thing. I died to
I'm not
that.
making fun of it. I want to see Will get a model, genuinely.
Why? So I can
I don't know.
dance around all these STIs.
Also, Will,
I mean, I'll
dancing
do
is
it.
not inherently gay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
you're
that
saying-
the way the Vocaloid is doing is.
Vocaloid is inherently gay.
little-
Okay, no, I get it. I get it.
Can I borrow your model though? If you get a 3D model for that shit, because I do want to. I need a dance partner.
Maybe.
The problem is,
That's
I don't
if I
think I'm
get
ever
one.
gonna have a model, so I don't think I can be your partner. Will has to.
Get a model. 90. It's like $90.
No. The issue is I really don't want one. I actually like being a PNG. Okay, you know what I could do? Rotoscoping. Get a base to your character here model, dance with it. I rotoscope over it with my PNG tuber. That would look sick.
Okay, well, you will be a twink then, rotoscope.
I am a twink. What do you mean?
Are you twink IRL? We've been
No,
over that.
no, God, no. I'm in fact a
Ooh.
large, fat Mexican man.
Thank God. Thank God.
Well,
There is
actually, I'm changing that as we speak. But like, you know,
There is a
for
God.
posterity's sake, let's just say that.
So dad bought an IRL, dude. I gotta work on this shit, dude.
I am actually working on that shit. Fun fact.
We're balling. That's all I'm saying. We're balling.
Actually,
So
it's
making a mind?
because I tend to exercise when I'm really stressed, so it's actually an unhealthy thing.
That's
but,
what I
you know.
do. That's what I do. That's why I want to
Yeah,
get back
no,
into working out.
Whenever I'm really angry or really stressed, I go for like mile long walks, and I just go anywhere and everywhere that I can go without like passing out.
And it's really nice.
When I was in a really turmoilous relationship, I walked every single night, and I was just so stressed out that I would basically be out of the house like more than I was in it.
I'm so glad you're out of that toxic ass relationship. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see you
It wasn't
like
toxic.
suffering.
It was just it wasn't for me, man. I wasn't ready for it. It wasn't ready for me.
Either
Bad
way,
shit happened.
I'm happy that you are you.
I still respect the people that were in it, even if they hate my guts. You know, it's a weird
I
kind of-
don't. I don't. That's crazy. I could actually
It's
be a
okay,
hater.
It's okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
okay. You don't know them, Vic. You didn't. You know. You
I
weren't
didn't know
there,
Hitler
but I respect
personally,
it.
but I don't like Hitler. So you know, I mean, I don't know. We always say
Well,
that.
they're not Hitler is the thing. You know, they
I'm-
hurt me. I hurt them. That's the nature of relationships. It is
Point being, is I defend my point.
I don't, because I can't bring myself to say I hate them nor condone any sort of that, because I just can't. Call it weakness, call it what you will, I just can't condone that.
I don't think I'd ever hate somebody because that's just a high honor for me to hate you.
You equated them to Hitler. I feel like that's some level.
That's
right?
funny. I think that's funny.
Anyway, yeah, it's a little funny, but
By the way, Shad, I'm glad to see who you are now.
yeah, I'm glad I am where I am now. I'm glad I am moving on from that very, very slowly.
What the Spice Girls say? For you to
Yeah,
have my,
PTSD though.
for you to have my future, you gotta forget my past.
That's really sweet, actually.
Spice Girl said that in that one song.
I love that. Also, I just also would take their approach that Blakey said, where it's just motorboating. And then we motorboat everyone, and we have a motorboating relationship. What is this pyro doing, dude? Just air blasting medics back into the... Why? What purpose?
It's funny.
Makes me cry.
I can't believe we're
We're so
winning,
cooked.
dude. I'm about to
We're not
fucking black
cooked.
out, dude. I'm so tired. We're balling.
We're so fucked.
Dude, I love being
What are
drunk.
you playing?
I didn't even know we were this far into the wave.
What'd you say?
What class are you again? I didn't see.
Engineer. Or not, engineer, soldier.
Gaslighting me again. I can't believe
I
this.
love so.
Soldier's interesting. Are you just the one using the direct hit?
That's what I'm using now.
That's an interesting choice.
Well, I mean, it sounds like if you hit him, you know.
Well,
Gives it
because usually the
something
thing
better.
about Soldier, right, is you play him for his amazing crowd control, but you're giving that up with the direct hit for direct damage. So you become closer to a heavy than you would the normal Soldier. It's very, it's not even a bad take. It's just a different one.
I don't know.
Do what you like, as long as it's doing damage. It's all that matters.
Good more than the pyro.
Yeah,
And that's all that
Pyro.
matters.
Pyro is not, unless you have his gas passer. Their gas passer.
I mean, you
I
could
don't
definitely
know.
do damage with him, but there's a lot of nuance to it and a lot of practice, and and you're playing Pyro at the end of the day still.
Like block canceling.
Yeah, it's like my favorite lazy purple saying. And then when you finally get to where you're going, don't forget you're still fucking playing Pyro.
I have not watched Lazy Purple in forever.
I miss him, dude. He never came back, apparently.
What do you mean?
He just dropped off the face of the earth for since his last video, basically.
When was the last video?
Some 3-5 years ago, something like that.
No way. I thought it was months ago.
No. I did too.
Hold on. No way. I mean, I believe you.
I mean, let me go check just to make sure I'm not gaslighting the masses. Ah, yeah, it was 3 years ago. Then
2
he made a 2
years
kind of like
ago.
half update. So, yeah, no, basically almost 3 years ago at this point, because I think that video is pretty old.
That's wild, dude.
And yeah, apparently he just dropped off the face of the earth. Someone was telling me about it, and I'm like, what do you mean you miss Lazy? He's fine. Like, what do you mean? Apparently he's gone. Or unheard of. We don't know where he went.
That's
Wild. Why can't we ever have nice things, dude? I just want to have nice
You're here. Ooh, ultimate Riz line used. Epic.
Immediately
Baller.
gasses himself.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. I was about to say I'm not even.
Can't see me, but I put on a little hat that said I'm a winner. That's crazy.
Can't see me, but I'm smiling from ear to ear right now.
I'm proud of you for your goofy ass grin. At least you keep wearing that grin. The world fucking needs it, dude.
That's true, Will.
I was talking about you, Vic.
Also
What?
true. I always got this dumbass smile, dude. Nothing can keep me down. I'm too annoying.
I mean, gravity can do a pretty good job of keeping you down. I won't lie.
All right, minus Riz. Dude, what's going on?
Why
At Home
that was
Depot.
good. Come on.
Guys,
At Home Depot.
do not drink
the,
4 Loco at 3
one of the
a.m.
managers that everybody disliked for some reason took a really liking to me, of course.
Mhm.
And one day, I don't know, I
Love
was
you,
just
Demo.
checking people out like a cashier normally does. I guess I smiled or something. She was like, sweetie, you need to never change that smile. You need to keep smiling. And I was like, okay.
Oh my god, thank god you did the
So
female
sweet.
voice. I couldn't tell which was. I'm just kidding. No, I believe you have a good
God,
smile.
stop it,
Truthfully, Will. I don't know, dude. You seem like the guy have like a genuine ass smile when you do smile.
I don't know. I can't. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know
I think
what.
people like us are first to have great customer service interactions when we absolutely hate it.
Nah,
Not you,
fuck
but, like,
customers.
I
I'm just
hate
saying in general, dude. I just feel like you have a genuine smile when you're happy.
I do like that you can hear Will smile when he's laughing. It's really cute.
They don't make it
In like a
gay. I'm
platonic
just
way.
saying.
In a platonic way. Platonic.
Okay.
Saved.
I like hearing that in people. It's something that genuinely adds like a genuinity to their interactions.
Will, you taste so good. Will, you taste. I'm just kidding. No,
You're just
but it's
saying
like
the
I
same
get it.
thing, Vic.
You or
I
me?
can never give a man a compliment anymore because it's either glazing or I get fucking made fun of, dude.
You can make compliments on a
I don't
random
even
ass
know.
stranger, but if it's like a person,
Can't say
you know,
anything
never mind.
anymore.
You know what? You have a good
I
argument.
know Will. He's not a random ass stranger.
No, but I feel like it's more useful to say it on a random ass stranger. Like
Really?
if
I feel like it's the opposite.
like
I feel
Shadra,
like
if we were we were both on a
if a
bench and
stranger
we were
compliments me, I am not gonna take them as seriously than if someone knows me and knows what they're talking about because they've been around me. You know?
that's crazy. I would eat the gaslight immediately and then bait them to see what would happen.
Really? You don't take compliments from people close to you seriously?
Of course I do.
That's
I'm talking about
insane.
strangers. I'm not talking about people who are close to me. I trust, of course. If you were like you smell like ass, I'd want you to tell me that.
Saying, I think we're agreeing on the same thing. Why are we confused? Are you drunk?
Because we're talking about two different. Oh, dude, I've been drinking. I got that drank.
You've been drinking.
Pfft.
Alright, whatever.
Hello, Crom.
Point being,
Come on, me. I'm just
Will, I
observing
like
the
you.
scales.
I think you're
you.
cool.
Who know each other with nice butt? That's what I'm saying, dude. If I don't know
I said
somebody and they're
nothing.
like nice ass, I will be flattered.
Okay, but that's different. That's physical compliments. Physical compliments are very different.
Okay, now we're just making shit up.
Oh,
What?
What do you mean they're different?
you can rage bait me. I can't even say it. You can fucking.
We don't know
rage
each
bait me.
other?
It's
Oh, wait.
fine.
Crom? Enjoy the scales.
You can in
It's
fact.
okay,
rage
Will
bait
is
me.
semi-gay, and I think it probably will. That's from Melon, by the way. That's not me saying that.
Mel said you were semi-gay. I'm so sorry.
You sound like you have a nice ass. I do.
Okay, you
Can't
y'all
contain
need to kill,
Melon.
y'all need to quit.
Melon's their own nuclear bomb, and I just do not. I just let it happen. I'm just
Yeah,
not.
I
can't-
kind
you
of get
can't
that.
tell.
Melon is kind of a nuclear. bomb.
I'm not going to like add into it or subtract from it. You're just on your own when it happens.
Can we talk about
Melon, that's
Blakey
you,
saying
though.
you sound like you have a nice ass? That's insane.
I do have a nice ass.
That's you,
We're
then.
talking
That's
about
not
Will.
me.
That person has no prior intention. If someone says I have a nice ass, I don't care, dude. That seems so. They don't have to do that. They don't have to be. They don't have to compliment my ass or shit. But if they're like, you have a nice supple ass, I'm like, thank you, and I'm a little flattered. I'm very flattered. Let's say a little. Bro, can you please stop fucking dying? I am very, dude. This Four Loko is draining me, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
No, dude, I'm sorry. No, I don't mean to say it like that. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. You're chilling. You're doing really good. I mean it. I'm sorry. I gotta stop drinking. No, I won't stop drinking though. That's the bait. My whole week. Every sentence ends with Slay Queen. I don't think Will has ever said Slay Queen to me, and if he did, I'd duct tape his mouth shut.
I think if Will said Slay Queen,
That's
I think
why
he would
I'm
actually
telling
buy.
you, that's just you, Melon.
Like dark. Got some bar cakes, dude. If I sat down, it'd be like extra cushioning. That's all I'm saying.
God.
Okay, fat balls. That's a crazy thing. I love that you're asexual. I love you're asexual because nothing works on you.
Who the fuck is asexual?
Melon's asexual.
That's crazy.
You cannot obliterate the twink, dude. They're on their own level.
Obliterate the twink. I mean, you could still obliterate that twink. It doesn't matter if they're asexual. They could still be exploded.
No, but the asexual means okay. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Never mind.
I'm not sexually, but they could still be fucking pipe bomb.
Asexuals, but asexuals still jerk off. Like I don't get that.
Not all of them.
No, but I asked my asexual friend, another one. They were like, "Yeah, I jerk off." I'm like, "Okay, well that's
Well,
like
yeah, no,
crazy
for
to me."
sure. There's like a 50-50.
So what do you
Some
think
people are
about?
very
I'm like, what do you? You can't think about anybody. A
Well, that's the thing,
concept?
I actually met an asexual who was I forget what the term is.
Sexual?
They're like asexual, right? No. The
Oh, I
term
know.
is they like the horny things, but the idea of anything IRL like grosses the shit out of them. So they're like whatever the fucking.
Oh my god, I'm not even trying to dissect that. Yeah, I get it though.
Yeah. It's a very nuanced thing I couldn't tell you about. You need an actual ace person here.
You ever garlic bread? I'm the headline cook at my restaurant. I have garlic bread. I make garlic bread. It's a pain in the ass.
Wait, you actually make bread?
Yeah.
Your Honor, he makes bread.
Your Honor, fat purse.
Your Honor, this motherfucker is fat.
Pin him down.
Did I say it?
Melon, I love you, but you're crazy. Let me end with that, by the way, on this topic. Not every
just said okay, Pat Balls is wild.
straight people exist.
Oh, balls no, Pinor. I'm gonna lose it.
You pin that? No, I'm kidding.
It would replace your own fucking important pin.
Oh yeah, I forgot I put that up like ages ago, years ago.
There's so many things I wanted to pin this.
What
stream,
did I
but
do?
can't
Be
because of the
funny?
fucking-
You're too
Like
funny,
you s-
Melon.
I'm glad you're a
Like they said,
dragon,
you're-
Melon,
you're a
because I think if you
nuclear
weren't a dragon, I would like you a little less. No
That
pressure.
is crazy. That's racist.
It's speciest?
The furry fandom's racism.
I didn't know you could upgrade, so I should be better now.
Dude, you're chill. Dude, I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry. You were doing perfectly fine, I promise. Dude, I'm drunk at 5 a.m., dude.
This
You
is
have
this
nothing.
guy's-
You're okay.
What, 8th tour?
Do you want a hug? I swear to God, you're chilling, dude.
That was definitely a bait. That was really funny though.
If he's baiting, he's doing really good because I feel genuinely
That was
kind
a
of
really
bad
funny
right
bait,
now,
I will
dude. I
say.
feel really bad. I don't mean to be so mean, dude. Pyro, I'm proud of you. You're doing great.
That was
See,
definitely a bait. That's so funny though.
I don't care, dude. I'm drunk enough to fall for baits right now.
No, I think it's funny as hell. I'm
So-
saying sorry, guys. I don't know what upgrades are. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna now make a
that,
neon
man.
yellow persona. Please don't make another character.
Do that, Melon. Do it.
Ellen, please, I respect you. Please. So
Get this one
true.
with the neon sonas, huh?
For real, sex is a lot of work.
The Sparkle Dog / Neon Sona syndrome.
I don't actually. You know what? Finish your points on that because I have my own major point about a different subject.
Oh no, I was just asking Will if they haven't heard about it.
Hmm? I heard of what?
You were the one asking. What do you mean, huh?
I heard of what? Dude.
How did you forget or not
I got
listen to the
4
thing that you
hours of
literally
sleep.
asked me
Shut
about?
up.
You literally asked me about it.
Anyways, so my main point, I think it is real sex is a lot of work. As a person whose body count is really high, it's a lot of work. Doing it with people you do not care about is kind of mind blowing. Like it satisfies the the animal part of you, but like it's pretty hollowing too. You really have to like
Yeah.
really care about that. What do you mean? Yeah.
I have had sex, motherfucker.
Have you really?
Oh no, you did not.
That's crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
No. I don't know if I can let that one go. I'll be honest.
Okay. I might have made it a little bit too hard. I love you, Shadow. I love Shadow. My bad.
Oh my god.
You're
Where's
chaos.
Now Vic, I'm gonna murder somebody.
Wow, prick! Don't put me in with an actual racist.
Don't act like I've never had fucking sex.
I know, but it's funny when I say it like that. When I'm drunk, everything's 10% funnier.
You're about to be 100% more dead.
I'm ready, dude. Sacrifice. I'm ready. Mental illness music. I love it. I wasn't ace until I. Oh god, dude, hold on. I wasn't ace until I was probably medicated. The body count is over 100. What? For real?
100? That's crazy. Like 100 different people, or like
The same
just
person.
100 times?
Yeah. Is it like?
That's a big difference.
Shara? I love you, Shara. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I think about that. That's funny.
What's up?
Oh, you've had sex. That's crazy.
You just want to double down on how you really.
A little bit.
I see.
You,
I see,
dude,
I
the
see.
diapers comment. I remember.
Mm-hmm. Dude, every single inflation comment you ever made about me.
Yeah. Okay, prick. Anyway, I love you.
I tolerate you.
I'll take it. Sex isn't a personal thing. It turns out you can have a lot of it. I mean, that's totally understandable, truthfully. I mean, it's mostly been doing it to please someone else, but no gratification out of it other than that. See, that, I used to be like that. That was my era when I was a really big bottom, right? But I was like, I'll satisfy someone else, but I don't get any gratification. That's kind of where I've learned to be like, I can't believe I'm discussing about this over drum and fucking bass. Anyway. It goes a little harder. But it's, at the end of the day, I've realized that who I've wanted to be is who I am now, right? I've realized that I like taking control of the situation and taking care of other people more than me being taken care of. 140 people? Does yourself count? Melon, I don't know if he's an asset. Shadraw's Dr. Sex? I believe that. Melon, you making a reference to the Witch Doctor song that came out in the 80s is mind-blowing. What a reference.
Great. I mean,
I love that song. The first time I heard that song, it's great. Dude, I almost want to triple down, but I know better.
don't do it. Don't do
No,
it.
dude, I won't. Dude, I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. I'll
You'll
be
permanently be put in the basement. I swear.
Dude, Binding of Isaac reference.
You'll go 2-3 levels down.
Burning
You'll be in fucking hell
basement?
By the time you're done. I'm gonna set yours on fire.
Please take Zid's sacrificial heart again.
Dude, I wish I could.
God, what a memory I'll never forget.
That was such a good
Fuck
memory.
you,
I love that
Shadrock.
fucking night.
Says little German
The
boy.
whole night was just us bitching about that the whole time.
We
Nothing
need to
else
play
mattered
more
to us.
online Binding of Isaac. I think it's great. Think of the love like Crom. Thank you. Went to the man.
Crom, is that a fucking labyrinth reference? Oh my god, yes.
Voodoo, crazy how that works.
Dude, what? Remind me of the babe.
All I can ever say is I hope you are happy with who you are now. Why does it feel like your drunkenness is rubbing off on me? That's my stupid. That's my stupid.
He is. Sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Hmm?
This is our stream, baby. All three of
That's
us.
not what you said like 5 minutes ago. You were literally like, I'm gonna snap your neck if you interrupt me. one
Yeah,
more
because
time."
it's funny. Because it was for the bit.
Make up your fucking mind, you drunken whore. Oh my god, literally everyone's dead.
So angry at that.
This is rubbing off on me. I think just being in a Vic stream makes you feel more loose. Like you can say whatever the fuck you want because he says whatever the fuck he wants.
It's a butthole reference. I don't know if you know about.
Butthole reference.
Whatever the hell that is.
Is it? They said lose.
Will, are you conscious even?
Will, are you okay? Like, actually, even me being drunk, I can pick up on stuff.
Yeah, no, even my. Like,
He's
tired,
young. He
exhausted
doesn't
ass, I feel like
understand. Okay.
he knows.
I'm tired.
Go get some eep after this.
No.
Okay, well,
No.
God knows I tried.
I'll lay down and I'll just lay there and I won't sleep.
What
Dude,
the
I-
fuck would even help you? What do you need? Tell me.
Your energy is so good. I will cry. I'm not afraid to cry while I'm drunk. I'll be honest.
I'm glad I introduced you, Blakey, because genuinely Vic is one of my best friends. Also one of my worst enemies, but like genuinely one of the most interesting and greatest people I've ever met.
Dude, Shadow and Will are both of my best friends too. Dead ass.
Like
I've been through a
Oh,
lot of these
that's
with these
really sweet.
motherfuckers. Outward,
Yeah.
Full hours.
manpower, upward, powered. This game.
Really, we've only known each other for a few months.
I know, and I would sacrifice probably a limb for you if I had to.
I would do the
That's so
same.
sweet.
No, you wouldn't. Would you? Actually? Dude, don't say that, dude. I'm gonna cry.
That's really
I
sweet.
appreciate you guys. I'm gonna sound like it, but I really do.
Will, Will, I mean it though. You've always meant it. That's what I meant about the genuine smile thing, what we talked about. You're a genuine person.
That's the thing.
Dude, you're talking to me?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wait, hold on. I got it. Sorry,
yeah,
demo.
Of course I hear that in your voice whenever you seem really annoyed and stuff, but I can hear when you smile too, and it always
Dude,
makes me happy to make you smile.
You ever had a Four Loco? Dude, this
I may have
shit's
only
fucking
known
me
you
up,
for,
dude.
like,
I'm
2 full
blacking out a
weeks. I
little
don't
bit.
even know how long at this point, but
No,
it's
it's
really nice
definitely
to know
been
you.
like 2 months at least.
Oh god, I'm gonna die of old. Anyway, it's been nice though, genuinely. You're really sweet. I'm very happy.
I'm glad you got a chance to know more people. That's epic. That's what because I do lurk in your streams, and it's really awesome.
Yeah, I really have kind of broken out into my utmost yap form, which is awesome, and I'm so happy about that, honestly. Yapping streams where I get to
Dumb
yap
and
and everyone's
avarice
there
to
and we're all
come.
having conversations, best thing in the world. The ultimate yapper. But I also want to say, first off, young, dumb, somewhat averse to come is a great life tag. Thank you, Chrome. But, like, I'm really glad I introduced Vicky to you, because Vic here is like literally one of my greatest friends. He pisses me off for sure, and has definitely had give me some of the worst fucking migraines with his bullshit. But he's also like one of the most interesting people that tells it how it is and just doesn't like sugarcoat it, so to speak. He's just one of those people that I don't think you could ever replace, and I'm so happy for that because he's such a treasure. I genuinely treasure the moments that we share together.
I can't wait to nut to this later when I'm sober. This is gonna be so great.
I blew up because of you. Hope you know that.
No, but it's so sweet though. I don't know. I'm glad I can stream. I talk about it all the time where I'm like, streaming is so hard, and I definitely try to make it out to be a job. But it's awesome that I get to meet a lot of amazing people, and I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Streaming is harder than your 9 to 5.
If I had to walk, if I had to walk through these thorns and glass and nails again, I totally would. I really, metaphorically, I would. Because it's cool that I get a chance to meet all these amazing people in my life. Something gay, something really sweet. You know, you get it. You get it.
By the way, this heavy is heal on kill, guys. Don't die to him, maybe.
I started watching streams always during the March. Better than anything I've consumed up to this point. That's big energy, dude. I'd say that to the grave. Don't
Like,
let me
I think
down,
one of the
Emma.
things you value most, Vic, is like not being boring, and that is absolutely what you are. You are the most interesting person I think I've ever had the pleasure of talking to and meeting. Fuck.
Dude, I really try, man. Whether it be good or bad, I try to keep it interesting.
Every time you guys die to him, it heals him.
Yeah, don't. We gotta. Dude, I need to stop drinking. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, we can do this. It's just like the World of Warcraft game.
Yeah, air blast him into the grinder.
I agree with that. Hawks and love. Thank you, Crom.
Over here, yeah.
For the gay people, I get that, and for the straight people, dude, I love vagina. Dude, I'm multifaceted.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're multifaceted and beautiful for it.
Yeah, I would come.
Don't come. It's just a compliment. You're fine.
Still very nice.
You trying to flip that river. Dude, why didn't someone just do that to me? That's all I want in life, truly. No, I don't have the emote. Someone's had a fucking really funny emote of the fucking Peter Griffin forklift scene.
But secure yourself with a bowl of weed, that's valid. That is really valid. I'd rather you be doing that than fucking Fent or whatever, dude. Anything that's a lot easier on you.
Here's a question for you. Which is worse, being addicted to weed or being addicted to, like, soda and, like, sugar?
What about both?
I mean, both obviously is worse, but, like, which one is worse on basis?
Crazy? Soda. The high fructose corn
Really?
syrup and shit like that is really fucking bad for you. At least
Yeah.
weed comes
No,
from a
that's fair,
plant
that's
and
fair.
has natural sources, which is not bad. You know, the smoke is still kind of killing your lungs off a little bit, but
Yeah, the smoke
definitely,
is really, really bad for your lungs, though.
dude. But
why I
soda
was like,
is
I
fucking
don't know if I could say
artificial
that.
as hell, dude. You will die from that within like a few years,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
No, not really. It'll definitely suck. Your body will deteriorate, but you won't die from it. Because I have a grandpa who drank at least a fucking, like, tall fucking Coke every single day.
There's
And
more
he,
heal on kill heavies.
Okay,
he
well,
made it
my
to 60,
grandpappy,
65.
you know, no, but I get it. You know, I don't know. It reminds me of the Dr.
That's why I'm like,
Dr.
I don't
Pepper
know if
woman.
weed would kill you any slower than being dead at 65 if you did it the same amount. I don't know. I
mean-
genuinely don't think I want to test that out, but it's an interesting thing.
I mean, at that point, it's just like not really that bad for you, both of them.
They're both really bad for you.
Eh,
Because
But-
even if you're not dead, you're gonna be miserable.
I hate to
Your
say
lungs
it.
will stop working, and Coke makes you have holes in your intestines, so like they're both really bad for you.
Let's compare it to the grander idea of the other drugs and alcohols you could take. It's still
Oh no, for
a
sure.
little
they're the
bit
best of the
healthier.
best. For sure, they're the best of the worst. I would say at least. They're the best you can do in a worse situation where you have to be addicted to a vice to survive.
True.
Me.
Me sometimes, but you know,
We
my
lose, by
addiction,
the way. I think we lose this.
my addiction will definitely be working out again. Or is there, or is when I'm sad? Vic is so drunk. I am, by the way. I'll look you are. Oreos are vegan? Literally anything before vent? Dude, prom, that's what I'm saying, baby.
Yeah,
What about
no,
cum
I do believe
addiction?
that genuinely.
What about cum addiction? You're on your own?
Cum addiction.
Even though cum only has like 1.2, 1.5 grams of protein in it? It's not really that healthy.
Dude, I'm absolutely struggling over here. Please.
Yeah,
Your kidneys in a concrete mixture if you drink so excessively. It's absurd. Get this though, soda's more economical for uni students in debt. I thought energy drinks were. I'm gonna be honest with you on that.
Energy drinks are one of the worst too because they give you so much like heart strain.
Keystone beer is cheap in
Have
the
an
bottled
energy drink
water by
every
a
single
fluid
day, you
ounce.
will not make it past 35. I promise you.
They fast die young.
No. Don't buy young.
Joke.
Or is there vegan, no
Won't do you
animal
any
products
good,
at all?
trust me, I
Wow.
tried.
I do like Soylent. Crazy fucking like curveball, but I like Soylent products. Like a whole meal in a can is pretty cool. I like it.
Okay,
I
soy boy.
it's a weird so funny, Fat Dragon Man. Anyway. Shoves hose up your ass.
Oh my
That's so
god.
I'm kidding, I love you. Go ahead, you can make a diaper joke. Go ahead. I beg of you.
No, I'm saving them. I'm gonna do something worse to you. at some
Dude,
point.
what a
Just you
fucking
wait.
what a poison. What a fuck
I
what
remember.
what
I
a
never forget.
dude, I don't forget either when I'm drinking. I remember everything. Don't
No, you don't. You drunk ass motherfucker.
I do. I do.
literally grabbed his knife.
I-
I asked you about something the
everything.
other
I'm
day
gonna
that
tell
was like, oh
something
yeah, that
tomorrow
was
and he's
last
gonna
stream.
forget.
Okay,
That was
you're-
last drunk stream. You're like, huh?
all I'm saying is that if you I will remember if I had to be spiteful.
I am always spiteful, and I always remember.
I know, that's how dragons are. I know.
Exactly. Anyway, continue, Diaper Dragon.
Wow. Good one.
Wow.
Pretty funny. I should write that down in my
That one
book.
stung.
That's
What
gonna
were you
commission me
saying?
diaper art of your character's revenge.
So funny.
At
As those engineers going behind.
that point, I'd be
That's
kind of
funny, let's
flattered.
go. Just kill the stupid heavy. There are only 2 of them left.
Vic might not have bought upgrades last round. I'm beginning to
I literally
realize.
have the third highest damage. Okay, I was about to say, if I have second highest damage, I'm concerned. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. That's a bad roll. Widowmaker.
I haven't watched YouTube in ages. This is such a great treat. I've talked to people about it like it's human kibble was real.
What does human kibble mean?
It's amazing that I had to pop my critical thinking skills when I'm talking or reading.
Very nice.
Oh, about it. If I've liked human kibble as a real thought, is everything I've needed out of a meal is
$3.
tasteless bull.
Please. No, fuck you. Mwah.
It'd be so funny if the porn that I drew was gonna be Vic and Vic in a diaper. Please do not draw Vic in a diaper. We really gotta kill that off. That is not funny. Draw me paw or something. Fucking whatever else. The eating is lit,
Now
but
you
I don't
gotta
want
do it, Melon.
1 to 2 meals every day. I'm glad you do eat. People, okay, 1 to 2 meals every day. Wait, hold on. Play roll. You need to be eating 3 times a day.
Melon,
Kind
you
of
need to
a
start eating breakfast.
I skip breakfast, but I recommend breakfast because you will get
Dude.
fat if you do not do that.
I skip breakfast. You
I
should
don't
eat
get fat.
breakfast.
I don't get fat eating breakfast.
You're a twink, dude. Your metabolism's like fucking Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I don't know
No, you know
what
what
you're
it is?
doing.
It's the weed. Every single person who does like a ton of weed I've ever met have the craziest metabolisms, never get fat.
Will,
'cause I
do
have
you
another person
need
who
more
smokes a lot in my
tickets?
life.
I don't really want to play FVM.
Fuck, that's right. We talked about that, and I made a big overreaction to be dramatic on stream. Okay. Well, I have a few more
Hold
tickets.
on.
I just always want to finish my rounds.
Will, do you want more tickets? Because I have more.
So I have several small meals throughout the day. I mean, that also works too.
Yeah, I guess I'll. If you have spare tickets.
Honey,
I eat like 5 small meals
I'm
because
the
I
MDM
explode if I
guy.
eat
I
big
always
meals, and
have
4 of
spare
those meals are
tickets.
just a cup of coffee. Okay, the exploded means like poo poo, right? Is like that is what like how we're referencing that? Casual, close to. We're gonna do one more round of
I'm gonna go
MVM.
use the restroom real quick.
Recorder for me.
Shut
4
up.
meals, just a cup of coffee. I don't like coffee. Straight up. Okay, rephrase. What kind of coffee do you like? Are you like are you a person who enjoys straight up black coffee, or do you like coffee? Breakfast most important meal of the day. That's just a theory. Melon, I don't know how skinny you are, so I have no idea. I don't know if that applies to you. I should say being skinny
Melon,
matters how
twink
healthy you
now.
are, but
Show.
I mean they're Asian. Okay, slash loving. Coffee's great. You've never realized how much of a bad mood could be caused by having it to poop. That is really true. Dude, if you shit, you will feel so much better. Like, that's such a real statement.
I don't know if I've ever. I mean, I've definitely felt that at least once, but I don't know if I feel that very often.
Whenever I have a bad mood, I drink water and then poop and then see if I get a little further, which is really real.
Huh.
Any coffee? So you will drink
remember
black
that, I
coffee is crazy. I'm not a big fan of black coffee. Think I'm fat? I can work with that. Both is good. Hello, Duck.
What was I gonna say? I'm just addicted at that point. Yeah, that means that's your vice, and that's rough because addiction is very difficult to deal with. So I actually don't think you need 3 meals. I think you only need as many meals as you're hungry. Like if you don't burn a lot of calories, if you're stagnant most of the day, you don't need 3 meals. You don't need that many calories. Now, if you were an active person, theoretically, yeah, you need 3 meals. But I think it entirely depends on your lifestyle.
Wow,
And the
it's...
more important thing.
Yes, go ahead.
I was gonna say the more important thing is just to eat when you're hungry, because it's a huge thing that one of my dietitians told me. Is it doesn't matter if how many meals you eat. It matters that you're eating when you're hungry rather than when you're supposed to. That is a huge thing for losing weight. So that's my advice to everyone out there.
That's just pretty good advice, you know? Usually whenever your body craves something is what you're missing. That's what I've heard.
Exactly.
I don't know
It's
how
very
true that is, but...
It's true up to the extent that if your body isn't being controlled by like sugar addictions, caffeine addictions, right? Like if an addiction isn't controlling it, yeah, your body naturally will tell you what you're missing and be like, oh, I'm hungry for this or that, and because that's what it's missing, right? But like with our modern foods and stuff, of course, we have high fructose corn syrup, we have sugars, we have, you know, 1 million grams of wheat in every meal, we have fucking, you know, all this crazy stuff, right? And you got stuff like even worse, like caffeine and all that.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's gonna control it beyond what it should be. So you kind of have to differentiate the two, which can be really hard, especially if you're like cooking all the time.
I have to really
gonna send
fast redo my
tickets.
TF2.
Shit.
Sorry. Breakfast is generally considered important because you're already functioning your sympathetic nervous system. Okay, see, that's what I fully agree with. I've heard about the breakfast thing a lot, actually. when I was really young, we had a nutritionist come in and we talked about it. I love nutritionists because they give out free food and be a little fat child at the time. I loved it. But
So real.
they talked about always eating in the morning because while you sleep, you know, you consume energy, right? But if you don't eat until lunch, which is about 12, usually for a lot of people, 12, 1, 2, it's really bad for you because once you eat that food, your body will go into survival mode, which will consume the fat that you eat and store it. That's why you kind of start to become a little bit more obese than usual. If you eat a spoonful of peanut butter in the morning, or somehow you eat 2 eggs, which I think is the equivalency of it, you won't go into that survival mode. It's recommended you do eat something that's really high in, essentially protein.
Proteins.
Yeah.
Proteins and
Peanut butter
fats.
sandwiches all the time.
You know, I hate to bring up this
So-
experiment all the time, but they, you know, you burn a marshmallow and you burn a peanut, right? And you're like, which one lasts longer? Well, you already know which one lasts longer.
Mm.
The marshmallow?
Okay.
You cannot
No.
rage bait me.
It's the fucking, it's the peanut. The peanut lasts longer because it has more content in it.
I think Vic needs the sticker now.
Oh, Will, do you needed tickets, right?
Luckily, we're at 2.5
Yeah.
every day, so that's about it. I'm just sitting a
Yeah,
lot,
my
and that's
friends
fine,
was-
Melon. But you can always, you know, working out's not bad. TLDR breakfast is tasty and important. It's the nut. Oh, bruh, Melon, I love you. You're crazy. You're one of my favorite Vietnamese people I ever met.
Bruh.
Did you call them
Bruh.
Vietnamese?
They are Vietnamese. First of all, they ooh, kill you.
They.
Kills you with
But did
pronouns.
you call them
Kills
Viet
you.
Vietnamese? Did you mean Vietnamese?
The food, right?
You
Isn't
can
that the
rage
worst
bait
thing to say after that? No, they are Vietnamese.
I'm gonna be unrage baitable right now. Hold on.
I cast Unrage Baitable for 2 turns.
Yes, dude.
Okay.
Vic, have you ever played actual D&D? I'm actually curious.
I played Baldur's Gate. I did play 1 round of actual D&D before, and we did not go too much.
I'm level 5 on my campaign right now.
What's up with the word
play D&D.
Vietnamese? I don't know. Am I saying it weird?
You are saying it a bit weird. It's always like-
Incendiary.
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese.
Pedro, are you getting back online?
Oh, sorry. I had to. You have to log out to
Rage
refresh your inventory to
master
trade
booty.
things.
Oh. Rage masturbating? I'm pretty
Sorry.
excited, baby.
Rage masturbating.
If you find yourself exceptionally sluggish in the morning, try adding honey to your breakfast. It absorbs through your stomach lining into your bloodstream in less than half an hour consuming. I do like honey. Honey also never goes bad, by the way. Honey will only ever crystallize, which you could just remelt the honey.
Oh my god, have you heard of? I think it's called creamed honey or something like that, where you take crystallized old honey and fresh honey and you blend them together and it makes like a really smooth, fluffy honey.
Dude, I've heard about creaming people. I don't know if I've...
You guys are making
okay.
me so hungry.
What a bad fucking
It's like the
joke.
best thing ever
I'm
to do
gonna
with
have to
crystallized
go
honey.
eat breakfast
I
before we
genuinely
start
would.
this, bro.
Okay, well, let me confirm the things so you can get your trade. Hold on. Here you go, Will. Enjoy. Eat.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're doing a whole nother tour.
So can I have a little kid?
I don't even...
You can get one on the forehead.
Honestly, I'll take that.
Okay, motherfucker, I'm giving you a lot, dude. What do I get, dude, off of that? I'm just
You get
kidding.
one
I'm
too.
baiting. I'm
You
baiting.
never
I'm baiting. I'm
asked.
baiting. I'm baiting.
It's gonna ask, bro.
Dude,
Never asked
the
for
obsession
that.
with gay
Straight
people
guy.
turning straight men gay is crazy. First of all, sorry about that one.
No. You were talking about gay chicken earlier being comfortable with your sexuality. And that's what this is. for
It
me.
is. It literally is. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
shit,
I
I'm
guess
not
that
in the
would be the
party, hold
equivalency.
Thank you.
You see a good sale when you can stock up on it. Yeah, real honey is, while expensive, it does last a long fucking time. It crystallizing is so fascinating.
Really cheap from
That why people get into
like a farmer's market.
beekeeping.
See if you can find it local if you can, because that's cheaper genuinely than market sometimes.
Is that why people get into beekeeping?
I don't know about that. You're supposed to
No,
save the bees.
I think
The
if
bees
people
have
just
been
like
dying
beekeeping.
out.
I'm allergic, so I'd probably die if I tried that.
Okay, well, don't do that.
Well, I was gonna say, you just don't let the bees be angry. You don't get stung very often.
No, that's dumber. No, just don't be a. Just don't.
Yeah, let me
just
go
buy
ahead and be a
honey.
beekeeper. Let's try that.
You can just pick up a handful of bees, and as long as you're not shaking them, they'll be fine with it.
Honey, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if he gets stung, he's dead on the spot.
I'm allergic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just don't get stung, forehead.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. Hey, he's a genius.
Exactly.
Why would I even open my big, sexy mouth? That's crazy.
God, your mouth is so big and sexy. I gotta come over there and shut it.
Dude,
for
I'm like
you.
your belly right now
Oh
when it inflates.
Shut
It's crazy.
up! Oh my god.
I'm surrounded by freaks.
I need to have like an inflates shadraw jar for you, specifically for you to put.
Don't
money
call
into
us
so you can
freaks when
stop
you're a
doing that.
gooner. I don't want to. I don't want to hear slander.
I'm not as much of a gooner as
I
you, let's
know my
promise you.
rule. I'm allergic to being smoochless, dude. Come over here, dude. That's what I'm saying. What's up with gay bees? What the fuck, Melon? What's the fuss about bee milk? That does not exist.
This motherfucker named W. This motherfucker named Xiao Hongshu just said WI to her. I'm only 200. Bro.
That's a John Cena reference.
I don't know. I love Xiao Hongshu. Have you seen the Yap Dollar?
I love that.
I love Yap Dollar.
What part is that being essentially everything but African
I
Europe?
spelled that wrong.
Basic. Bumblebee, which is about a teaspoon of honey a year. Yeah, we just need to say the bees, truthfully. Dude, we have to fucking ball, dude, or we're fucked.
Save the bees. Just don't let them sting me.
Let's like get Bill Nye Chinese into reference.
That's funny.
I'm all ears.
If he was a dollar,
I mean, we
shut
have to,
up,
right?
like. So, fun fact, actually, if I didn't get into streaming and I was a better person, I would have probably gotten into beekeeping. I actually love bees and beekeeping.
Yeah.
I know quite a bit about those little fuckers.
Glad you became a streamer.
Affectionate. Yeah, I'm glad I became a streamer and provide nothing useful to the environment instead.
You do. You provide smiles, which will encourage other people to do better for the environment.
Actually,
and you.
true. I genuinely do hope that like the people I inspire can do better things than I ever could.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm waiting for one of my viewers to cure cancer and I can cash out.
Get to work.
Get to work. Don't let the FBI kill you, though, you know.
God, yeah.
In case Shad, you'd be at least $1 million. Other important native pollinators in the U.S. are beetles, moths, and solitary bees that live in small tunnels underground and holes in the peckers of trees. I did not know birds could be a pollinator, actually.
Do you not know birds are a pollinator?
Well, I've studied biology. My actual, like, knowledge of certain species of everything is very low.
I can actually talk about this a little, because hummingbirds are a pollinator, if you didn't know.
If it's extra...
Did I get revived?
Where did you fucking die, prick?
Oh, too late.
This your bugs just so much. What's up with Silk Song? That's Nintendo.
What is Silk Song, guys? I don't know.
Are you being for real or JK?
Please tell me you're not being real.
It's a DLC to a really popular game, essentially.
You cannot rage bait me. You cannot rage bait me. You cannot rage bait me.
Bats also
What's the
pollinate?
game?
I don't know. Bats are important as well and super cute. Bats are really adorable, dude. I think of Wagugas all the time.
Hummingbirds make funny
Wagugas
pollination.
eat banana and I giggle because they look like big
I love
puppy.
hummingbirds, actually. They're beautiful creatures. Have you ever seen a hummingbird up close?
They're very cute. You ever eaten a honeybird?
Oh, that wasn't where I was expecting this conversation to
Just
go.
kidding. The bite is pretty good though.
Like if oh my god, Vic, dragons are real, aren't they cute? And you're like, yeah, they taste delicious. And it's just like, oh,
It's one dragon out of thousands, okay? I'd eat one
oh,
dragon.
Lord. Okay, but do you eat the hummingbird whole, like in a single crunch, or do you like take it apart?
I cook that shit. I deep fry it like the fat people do in
yeah,
America.
deep fry the whole thing and then just crunch.
Yeah, you know how that we deep fried turkeys for some reason? Do that with the hummingbird.
Dude, the deep fried turducken haunts my nightmares.
Do you see that people are getting angry at a woman fucking like air frying a crab live?
Why?
I want to
'cause
eat
was
it.
alive.
But I don't get it because we boil crabs who are alive. Like, why does the matter of the which we kill things matter?
No.
I think the theory is that people think it kills them quicker or whatever, but in reality, it doesn't.
I don't
They're
know.
very-
I don't. People really want to find an excuse to kill live animals. That's crazy.
Yeah. It is weird though. I never understood why people do that live. Like, it's not hard to just give it a
Kill
little
it.
incision and make it die.
It's not hard to stab it, you know.
There are some psychopaths out there that claim that it gives it more flavor if they scream when they die.
Oh, I believe in that. Description tag drop. Description tag drop. Fuck you.
Oh, nice fucking drop,
What?
dude.
What
That's
is
like a really,
that?
really low. That's a really, really low drop chance.
You want to play with me? No. Hello, by the way. Hello, Bettino. Big doing deep fried trees mukbang. You can actually eat birch. I don't know if you know that.
Ooh, chicken. Got a bucket of chicken.
Got a bucket of.
I had a bucket of
I got a bucket of chicken jockey.
tempura fried trees. I wish.
Tempura? Will is so good at rage baiting, he's not doing it on purpose. Will is Will. That's what I've come to realize.
Willis,
Guys, I am me.
you cannot rage bait me.
I've eaten a dog before, I believe that. In Asian style. I mean, it's a dog, whatever.
I don't know why,
Immediately
but
when the dispenser has exploded.
when Vic said that, it reminded me of that one scene from Surf's Up.
I've never seen that movie.
You gotta be more
No?
specific on.
He's like, it's corny. He's like deep. He's like, oh, I'm Cody. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me.
But that actually does sound like one of those movies.
For sure.
It's a W movie. Go watch it.
Surf's Up is a weird movie.
I know there's a place that
Chicken Joe
eats.
is hilarious.
I do need to watch that. I know there's a place that eats fucking guinea pigs. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dad. I've eaten cat, not dog, though. I try it. I mean, if I didn't have to kill it and it was already cooked, you know, I would definitely try a bite. You know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it's like, it's already dead. I'm not going to rescue something from the dead, you know. If they offered me...
principle, I wouldn't, but
If they offered me, like, an alive cat, I'd be like, I'm going to just buy the cat and take it home with me.
And that's valid.
it's not about rescuing. I think it's just on principle for me. It's like, I don't want to eat something that I consider a friend.
I've eaten human. I mean, I would eat human. I mean,
I'm not a friend. Humans are a fucking vile plague upon this planet.
that's... Dude, high five. So Gracie?
I'll take a chunk out of one of those little fuckers any day.
What about an alive Blake? What's a Blake? You?
That's you. That's
Only
Blake. He's in the war. Don't
only
look
if
at
it's the ass, dude.
him. Oh my, wow, okay. It's getting freaky.
He's being normal in the gay community, actually, though. A lot of ass eaters out there for some reason.
Hashtag justice for Robin.
What?
I agree with Melon.
Melon's Vietnamese, okay? They're like inherently a little racist, so like I kind of accepted that.
Only a little?
Like 20%? What are you
I'm
scoffing?
less interested.
Mexicans I do not want to associate with a person less racist than me.
Exactly. Vic is like the standard. If you're not at least as racist as Vic.
That's so flattering. Thank you. That's all I
Why
wanted.
is that flattering? I just called you racist.
But like not actually racist.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay, now I don't like that.
Listen, Vic, I'll take it back if you can explain to me how the hell racist in a flattering way could
You
be
called me a
construed.
diaper furry, dude. I don't know how much room you have to move right now in this discussion.
I never said it was a compliment. Is the thing.
I don't know. What was this? Thank you for the insult, maybe, I guess? Okay, Vietnam has the best fried chicken. I would try it.
Vietnam has a lot of really, really good not fried food, just in general food, because a lot of countries have really good food.
If it's coming out of Flint, Michigan, I'll pass you. Oh my god.
Humans from Gary, Indiana
Viewer.
should not be consumed under any circumstances.
A viewer who's funny? No way, dude.
Yeah, that just means they don't like fucking NASCAR, dude. What am I supposed to do with
What's
that?
NASCAR? Oh, that's the race thing.
Racist, exactly. It's
My
for
favorite race NASCAR 20, 19, 18, 20, 11.
Was Daryl
1918.
Ford.
They were doing
There's-
NASCAR in 1918.
The
Yes,
horses
actually,
were
they
going fast, dude.
They were actually genuinely.
They were going like maybe 10 miles an hour. Okay,
The
calm
first
down.
races.
They were crawling across the
The
track.
first races were in the 1800s, dude. You would love some of the fucking racing stories about people that died to that shit. Man's died going 30 kilometers an hour.
It's
He was
more
literally, like,
athletic.
crawling, and he crashed into a
Crom.
wall and died. By Vic.
I like when you say dying, I died.
Just like Vic, it died going 30 kilometers an hour and somehow fucking died.
30 kilometers. I went 5 miles into the nearest
Yeah,
bomb.
literally 30 kilometers an hour into a wall and he died. It was so funny.
What is the okay? What is the context of the furry diaper allegation? Okay, so at the beginning of my beginning of my
There's a
fucking
diaper.
streamer career, I made one diaper furry joke and that exploded into fucking
Like,
things
in
So
a
you
diaper.
leaned into it.
because I thought it was
Yeah, to
funny.
be fair, you have perpetuated this as
You
long as
lean
it's been
into it
around.
every single time it's
You're
brought
part of the
up.
problem.
Okay, calm down, two Karens in voice chat. I just think it's funny. Okay,
I'm just saying it as it is.
Actually. No, I've known you for 4 years and you perpetuated it though.
the foot thing, I can, the paw thing, I can get it. But like the diaper thing, I was like, I don't get it. Truthfully,
Exploded like diarrhea. Exactly. Exploded.
no
like
one does.
diarrhea
Does someone actually
in
type
a
that? I'm
diaper.
banning you. Hanger for dish.
He liked it. He loves them. He's so hungry for them. Oh Jesus.
I hate you. Doesn't get the diapers. He loves them, dude. And you know what's funny? Because I raised such an amazing community, they're gonna bully the fuck out of him and be like, "Yeah, he does like it." So fuck my chat right now. I don't. Fuck you guys. No one's on my team. On my own, I'm world. Me versus the world. Can I give you big balls like you asked? Can I get one kiss? Can I see also that, and you will also get one kiss?
No, Vic. No, down. This is not for you.
Let me see. Let me.
These are my balls. They were made for me.
Okay, and
What the fuck do you mean?
what do you? Okay. Congratulations.
Did I ask a liberal?
Whatever. People are freaky. Whatever. Melon, you're asexual. What are we? I don't get.
I should have just fell back asleep while I was in bed, bro.
Drew, I don't get. I don't get it if
That's
it's
so
not my
sad.
flavor. That's what I'm saying. Will, you asked to be here. I just wanted to know that quietly.
Will, you did this to yourself.
I did choose to be here. Yeah, I did.
I take
chose
payment
the
plans. I take me seeing it.
You don't take shit. You have no stakes.
Bitch,
in this. This is
okay,
my
cuck.
balls. They were made for me.
And
And you don't get to see them. End of.
I can be alive anymore. I can be like alive.
Dude,
anymore.
maybe if you hadn't fucking bullied me about being into something I'm not even into.
You call me a diaper
I'm
furry
still-
prick. Save
You
ground.
called me an inflation furry so many times before that.
And
I
it's
called you an
funny.
inflation
And it's
more
funny. And it's
because
funny.
of- Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny until it happens to you.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch
That's
ass.
why we're 1 for 1, prick. I love you.
We're not 1 for 1. We're like
We are 1 for
17 to
1.
3. I gotta get you so many times. For that.
What do you mean you give me so many times? Melon says it. What am I supposed to do?
You created this community. Don't act like I'm the villain. For
I
getting
do
into
love my community. I will be honest.
it. Like your kick his ass, girl. See exactly. Melon
See,
agrees.
look,
Thank
it's
you,
Melon that says that stuff, not me. I don't
Thank
know
you,
why they're
Melon.
saying I say it.
Yeah, Will. What the fuck?
That's called projection or whatever word you said.
Protection. Like a diaper.
No.
All right. 4 out of 17.
4 out of 17. I'm getting up there, dude.
Oh, shit,
On his
Rob.
head.
I just Uber to spy, by the way.
I did not Uber him. I was going to Uber him.
Okay.
Make some good tea on the stove. I love tea, dude. I'm throwing together a cold brew espresso, and you're not sharing it? Okay, brick. A bunch of stuff I used to be was freaky. I don't know. I definitely would have to like think about what I enjoy because I think I'm a freaky guy. I think.
You say
you
that, but
think?
I've never really seen anything super freaky from you. Like, what would you say is your freakiest thing?
Do I give a real answer or a joke answer?
I don't know. Fuck it.
I don't know. I definitely have to do that like that kink tier list. I really think about that.
Should. You should heal me and get another crit so we can do this faster.
No,
Okay.
I'm locked in. You called me a monster fucker? What's up with that? Because you admitted it. What do you mean I called you that? You said that yourself. I'm
You
just
called me this
agreeing
thing
with
I
you.
called myself.
If you call yourself like a furry, I'm gonna call you a furry too. Like, I don't get that. Do it now, do it live.
Yes,
Shaw will carry the
okay.
MVM just like the tier list. Jenra always carries me. I'm not worried.
True, you could go AFK right now and I would still fucking win this for us.
Okay, I give you one compliment. You fucking run 30 miles with it.
Melon's
Okay, prick?
got a point though. You have been so drunk this entire time, and you know you have.
Kinda great.
Didn't even deny it.
I told you I was drinking. It's in my title.
Yeah, and I'm carrying you. Where's the issue?
I didn't. The carrying shit never came up once. I've revived your ass multiple times.
Yes, and I could just buy in. That's not the
Wow.
craziest thing in the world. It takes me,
Okay.
like, once or twice
Okay,
in this
buddy.
entire fucking
Okay,
thing.
go ahead. Pick yourself up for the rest of the match.
I'm fine with that. I don't care. You think I don't know how to do medics that don't do anything? You can go AFK right now.
You're
buddy.
not winning the. You're not winning the top allegations. Okay, that's me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You always say damage numbers don't matter, so I would love to see how that plays into being a top when it doesn't.
Cause I'm a
fucking matter.
support, motherfucker. Slash
I
loving.
have no idea what you said actually. To be
I said
completely
I'm a
honest.
support, motherfucker.
Oh, support. Okay, and
What do you mean,
support these
and?
nuts, I don't care.
Wow, good one, dude. I mean, let me write that down in my originality joke book that I have right here.
You said that. You said that joke like 17 billion.
And
times.
it works, and it
You're
still
more original.
works.
It does not. It's
It
terrible.
does. It does, dude.
You need to cope with the.
That's
fact
crazy.
you're
I
funny.
can actually the amount of
sorry.
the amount of cope that I'm chasing from Chad Raw is crazy right now, dude. The air is thick with it.
Vic, the joke
You
wasn't
call it cope,
funny
I call it
to
Well,
Well,
you're
begin
straight,
with.
dude.
I'm
Stay out of
sorry.
this, okay, bro? We're gonna take you gay if you keep talking like this, okay? We're on our own.
This is
You're gonna be
crazy.
gay if you
This
keep
is
going like
wild.
this. I do wonder what this looks like to Will from an outside perspective.
Twinges and deletes everything. Okay, you could do that.
And nickname to call Shaw. Melon, you've had like 7 of them. What do you
I was
need?
also
You
just
don't
reading
need
that.
more.
That's crazy.
You're good.
To be real, though, you're very. To be real, you're very cognizant for doing it 5 hours. So the way
That
I
took you way too long.
it took me a minute because I've never seen the word cognizant actually written out.
Really? You've never
I-
said that's a word you love using.
Okay,
I'm surprised I
crazy.
never used it.
I usually am used to the people typing out like conscious. Usually, anyway. No, I can definitely pay attention, but I'm a cliff
Said
drinker.
Vic could go AFK, not the fucking heavy.
Anyway, can I finish? Anyway, no, the way I do you like that top energy right there? No, I'm really good at drinking. I really can hold it together pretty well. I don't lose consciousness, but the minute that I fly over the cliff, it's over for me. I'm drunk. I'm on my ass. I'm a cliff drinker, to say the least.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 way back.
Hey, Heavy, can you do something? I just picked your ass up.
You're welcome. I don't know if I can stop the rest of them though. Yep, I definitely can't. Okay.
Where's it at?
They just post a link to the song. The song to the guy where he talked about on Reddit where he fucked his wife to this song or something, and it's so ass. Thank you, Apex. Thank you.
Every poo poo is pee pee time.
This is so.
But not every pee
Every poo poo
poo time.
is pee pee time,
If you think about that
and every
one,
pee pee time
you see your Batman.
it's not poo poo
Are
time.
you okay?
No,
That-
here's Vic.
Nope. I just love my chat. They keep me entertained when I'm losing it. Thank you,
Oh.
Duck. Thank you.
This is not good.
You're so confused about everything that's going on. It's called I'm picking people up right now, bitch. was crazy. I'm like carrying Shadowrun again. That's crazy. I
didn't
don't
do
know.
shit for me.
I defended your
You didn't
dumbass
even direct
sentry.
me in that
Your
fucking
sentry
shot.
had like 2 HP, prick. God forbid I get a thank you.
For what?
Don't
Great
enunciate the age. Don't enunciate the age. You know what you're
I'll
doing.
enunciate
with
the
that.
A's until you stop being a prick.
You're welcome.
No.
Pee-pee time in your diaper? God, you were so close to VIP. That's crazy. How far are you going the opposite direction right now?
Thank you, Blakey. At least I know I have someone on
Fuck
my
that guy.
side.
But you think it's fun? You think it... You think, but you're not sure because of what's going on? I'm still very lucid when I drink. I don't know why that is such a hard concept.
Vic, am I close to VIP?
Well, you're a mod.
Yeah, you're a moderator. I can't give you VIP, I don't believe.
That's the joke.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay, Shadow ate that shit real fast, okay? That's not my fault.
What do you mean? You also ate that shit. You didn't even.
I ate that shit when you ate that shit, dude.
Neither of you questioned
Okay,
it.
well, shut up. Yeah, neither of us questioned it.
We're
Don't
about
act
to
like you're
make
better
that.
than me for
We're
being an
about to
idiot
make that
following the line.
17-4 counter.
What happened to being a
about
big
be-
Mr. Top, Mr. Top? You're just following my fucking lead all of a sudden. Fuck this.
Okay, gay. We really got to focus on fucking locking in. 'Cause I do not want to do this 20 times.
Oh, now you care.
When did I stop caring?
You literally last time I was trying to focus, you were like, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm Vic.
What was last time? What was last time? 2 minutes
Last
ago?
fucking, literally last fucking mission in the
If you
fucking
meant-
Empire one.
Yeah, because we were doing great. I didn't have to focus.
We weren't doing great. I literally had to put my heart and soul in that. Just to
Oh
actually
my,
do it.
rolls my big sexy eyes. My bad, okay? Look, we're trying, okay?
Keep them closed. I don't want to look at you right now.
Dude, I'm gonna throw you.
You wish you could, you fucking weak ass. Doesn't work out, Dragon. I work out more than you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Skinny.
I'm not.
Do
What
you like
mean?
this song? I hope you do. It's called I've Forgiven You, Apex.
This song looks terrible.
Some Kardashians drama conversation. I think that's what people come to Vic's stream for. I think that's genuinely.
They
just
do
how
like
it
the
is.
drama. They do
Oh, we
like it.
lost a player. That's where our heavy went.
Yeah,
I
the
was
fucking
wondering
heavy
where the
fucking
fuck he went.
AFKs. I revived twice, dude.
No, he didn't AFK. He disconnected.
No worko? It's not exclamation mark Saga, it's exclamation mark idiot.
Fascinating.
How did my Vocaloid music back on? Because I'm a homo?
Megazilla, my beloved.
Could just call off today.
You work today?
Unfortunately.
Dude. You
See,
need
but
me
what do
to
you call
you need me
off
to call in
today?
a bomb threat in Roblox right now?
Okay.
True.
Let's
so
not
true.
get yourself arrested.
In Roblox and Roblox? No, they do it all the time.
Listen, there are many creative ways one could get you out of work. That's all I'm saying.
You
Try
need me to
not to get yourselves anywhere
Oh,
that
honey,
you wouldn't want
we're
to be.
long past that. Have I ever told you?
Oh,
about the
now we're on
fiasco
the
where I
same
almost
team,
got
Shadron?
arrested
Now
and
we're
I
on the
can't
same
have a
team?
business PayPal anymore?
Oh my god, what did you do with the PayPal thing?
Don't worry about it. Anyway,
Okay. And now we're on the same
I
team.
also almost
They-
got arrested, which are
You'd be
technically unrelated,
surprised,
but still.
Melon. Goodwill gets a lot of money, and they don't spend a dime on stuff to sell. So
If I don't have money to track me in Vietnam, that's really true, actually. Because you do... Vietnam is like, what, like 2 miles wide or whatever?
but
Vietnam's...
10 mile wide
Vietnam, I thought
Vietnam
Vietnam was
is
pretty small,
2
right?
miles Vietnam.
2 miles of Vietnam. Is
All
my
I know
favorite.
is Americans will never admit that we lost to you. I just wait to know that too.
Yeah, it was always like, well, it was a tactical pullout or whatever, right?
Tactical pull out of your mama, you know, it's like, I don't...
No, but genuinely, they do say shit like that, like actually.
Weird nationalism for USA.
Our nationalism is... God, I don't even want to talk about it. It actually just pisses me off. Never mind. I blew up our pyro out of rage.
You're so whitewashed. You're actually so whitewashed. I don't... Dude, you play Tetrio. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to hear it. I don't...
Crazy how being
I
a
could
Mexican
put up with
and
you.
not knowing what Vietnam is somehow whitewashing. I'm very confused by that one.
Well, because they
I'll be
live
honest.
there, of course. You know, they throw slurs all around and misinformation, you know?
No, I'm on your side on this one. Like,
No,
don't
I know,
understand
I'm
how
agreeing
that's
with you.
whitewashing. You can only be white if you don't know what the country Vietnam is.
Even though I've met Mexicans who've never completed high school, which was my dad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how the fuck is that?
Most of those Vietnamese were farmers. I know. What do you mean? You realize that's common history? I thought.
No, actually, they don't teach it in American school because guess what? Nationalism.
They taught me. They taught me they were rice farmers.
Didn't teach me.
And the Shell Shock video game where I played World War II.
I unfortunately did not play that. So the video games definitely will teach you more. I'll say that much.
The Shell Shock game that came up for PS2 was very raunchy. I remember there were a lot of hot women. I can't believe I turned gay. I don't know what happened.
You know what? Okay, can I be real with you? I know what turned me gay partially, and it was seeing all
It's
those
almost
stupid.
like you found yourself.
That's very true.
You were just gay the whole time.
That's very true, but I just bait. I played up as a dramatization of it, what it is.
Uh-oh.
Will, do you ever play the game called Blood Rain?
Brother, do you know who you're talking to?
That's very true. My bad. I am a little drunk. You would love that game. You play a big boopy vampire woman who kills Nazis. Like, it's a great ass game. I played that game when I was a child.
Enjoyable.
And
What's the name called? I'm listening.
It's called Blood Rain. It's on Steam. The definitive edition just came out.
If you want other big boob vampire women, Blood Omen is a good pick too.
Yeah, but okay. I mean,
No, it's really
I
good,
want
actually.
no. I agree with you. I want more boob
I
than
love
less
that game.
boob. What, Vic likes women? I don't know why me coming out as partially straight is surprising always.
No one in the chat said that.
No, I know, but I said it in my own head. Because I've seen it happen before.
You were
Vic is saying
literally
that
hallucinating. You were hallucinating people hating you for being bi.
Thank God. Which is also a really weird thing on Twitter I will mention.
Aw, why mention it?
Because it's funny. Someone to talk about. I don't want to sit here in silence for 20 minutes killing robots.
Oh,
Like we've
You're
been
not my
sitting in
friend.
silence.
I have
know,
not
it's
been
also
sitting in
Will's
silence. I even argued with Shadowrock for 20 minutes about bullshit
no,
or whatever.
No, Will's doing that.
No, Will's. I'm used to
I'm
Will
not
doing that. I'm
sitting
okay
in
with that. I don't
silence.
care. I'm glad you're here.
That's what he's saying.
I'd rather you be here than not here.
Like, who were you talking to? The accident was 25 years ago?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Imagine you have inner
Nick,
voices
wake
and
up.
you just okay buddy them. That'd be so funny, actually.
I'd be okay with that. Because it's funny.
Fucking
Anyway.
that is the best part.
I did watch some shows on the History Channel on TV. Okay, great start. Some guys were like, ugh. You're welcome for that. These people are very annoying. You keep attacking us and beating us. Wow, that sounds... I don't know. History is so different everywhere. Yoda cock and ball torture ASMR? Okay, I know the first thing I'm skipping this entire stream.
Yeah, no, it's the hard style remix, though. It's gotta go hard.
Of course, it's hard style.
I actually can't play it because it's age restricted. That's so funny.
Wow.
They don't let me play it on stream.
Insane.
I'm so sad.
I'm so sorry. You won the argument? That's all I needed to hear, VIP.
You won the argument 20 years ago.
Your mind tells me you should rob a bank and you say, okay, buddy.
That's so funny. I love that.
Dude,
That's
will they
so
ever invent a
funny.
knife that when I pick it up, the voices don't start screaming at me? You think that's original, but that's actually stolen from a fucking furry comic, which is crazy.
So what
What do I
is
do
that
a
when
Lucario?
my gun goes red, but I'm not actually Ubered?
What do you...
That's correct, you silly. That means you have a 300% critical chance.
Over being nice to new
That's
MVM
a
players?
different type of metagun
Of course
that
we
you're
are.
being plugged up with, basically. Instead of an Uber, you become uber powerful. You do
Dude.
more damage.
I'm still a new MVM player. I am very nice MVM players. I'm a baby.
Being nice to new MVM players. I mean,
I'm
it
just
depends
mean.
on who you ask.
I'm just mean to my friends because they make fun of me and I like it because I like the attention.
Oh, that's a fun question from Blakey. You're gonna love that one, Vic.
Music do you actually listen? Let me try again. What music do you like to listen to? I'm a huge fan. Okay, if I'm alone by myself, Vocaloid's a big. I'm a very big fan of Vocaloid. Truthfully, it's very nice and I enjoy listening to it. But sometimes I do get tired of it, so I kind of dip into my Spotify playlist, which is kind of a mixed bag of really everything, from alternative rock to death metal to, like, you know, you get it, right? So if I had to choose, it would be Vocaloid, to answer your question.
The voices are telling you to listen to Vocaloid again.
You're the voices.
I'm the voices.
I've played MVM in forever. MVM is definitely really fun. I mean, Chatteraw's a master at it. Will just got into it, and I'm kind of in between, truthfully. I'm just really here to just kind of enjoy my time.
Master is a very high compliment, but thank you.
I mean, you
You're
are.
definitely
I
more
just got
skilled
into
out there.
TF2 in general.
Yeah, Will is a baby.
Will's a little guy.
Don't hit on him or he'll get angry.
I
Oh,
don't know what's going on half the time.
dude,
I'll get angry.
I'm sorry, big bait.
You cannot rage bait me.
Do the voices sound like Vocaloid? No, the voices, I mean, it depends which version of myself I'm talking to. I mean, is Rick there? Because Rick has his own voice, too. I love that guy.
Can you physically, like, can you mentally, auditorily imagine what Vocaloid Rick would sound like, actually? Out of curiosity.
No. Rick just has his own, like, fully fluctuated human voice.
Can you hear that in your head, though?
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
actually hear
I
it?
got, like, 5 other voices in this fucking thing.
That's fascinating.
It's very cool. They all keep me sane.
Of all the things I can imagine and create and such, I don't think I can create voices out of nothing. If I have listened to someone talk long enough, I can imagine them saying any string of words or phrases that I want in their voice perfectly, even with their inflections.
Wait, do you have an inner monologue, though? Like, a voice that
Yes,
talks to you?
absolutely.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound like anything.
What do you mean it doesn't sound like anything?
It doesn't have a voice, it's just words that I'm basically reading on a screen. So
That's wild.
I might be a little bit crazy, guys. I just talk to myself.
No, but
oh
do
no,
you,
I talk to myself all the time. That's the thing. When I read it out, I usually read it out loud if I'm in a place I can.
do you have an inner monologue, Will? Like, can you talk to yourself in your head?
Kinda.
Okay. Because apparently, like, one in, like... God, what was the stat? 1 in 5 people are born without it?
Maybe both of us are 1 in 5s actually. Then
I
believe
talk to
that,
myself,
honestly.
dude. I'll talk to myself and mentally talk to myself with 6 other people being like,
That's an inner monologue, then, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, that's an inner monologue, but we don't have it. Me and Will.
I
Because we
have
both
it.
read it out instead of having a voice. Because I can't create a voice out of nothing, and I don't hear myself when I hear an inner monologue.
oh
so
my
I don't-
god, you're crazy. Or am I crazy?
I mean, I talk to myself a lot nowadays. I have always done that though.
I have an inner monologue. Like, I can talk to myself in my head. I'm like, is this a good idea? And they're like, no.
I can make other people talk to me is the thing. So I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, now I don't
It's a
know.
weird trade-off. Because I can make you, I can make my friend Ent, my friend Trob. I have listened to them talk enough that I have a basically a vocal bank of just anything I
you
want them
make
to
a
say.
voice
I
bank and
hear
turn
them
it
say.
into
I
a
can make them say
TTS?
that. I can imagine them saying that, and it's a
Oh my
very
God, I
weird
should.
power because you can actually just hear anything.
That's pretty cool. I never thought about it like that either.
Yeah, it's very strange.
What does my
That's-
voice
I
sound
guess
like?
the trade-off is that I don't have an inner monologue. I don't know.
That's insane.
Oh.
I guess to me it would be. What's my voice sound like when I talk out, says Blakey? A twink. I'm like basic twink from like a game, probably. Truthfully though, no, it's just my voice.
Bust.
What the?
My entire voice is basically just making dad jokes. I'm trying my best to keep them, and that's pretty good actually. Vic, have you done a VA work? I've done VA work a little bit for a few voiceovers for a friend and like 2 other videos I can't even remember off the top of my head right now, but I've done it a few times. I've enjoyed it. I've wanted to sign up for the NSFW voice work, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm pretty good at it. I think I could do it.
Crazy.
That's not that crazy.
I
Most
started
furries get
hearing
into
you,
it at
bro.
least once in a
I'm
while.
clicking off.
I don't know, dude.
What? Nah, Rick has a good voice. He can do it.
Thank you. That's actually a really high honor. You totally could. I would
I think-
love to.
Being a streamer honestly would help you a lot because you have a lot of control over inflections and such, which you need as a voice actor.
Yeah, even drunk, I'm still pretty good at it.
Eh,
I'll take it.
don't give yourself too much credit.
I'll run with it.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't run into
Oh,
the...
wow.
Don't do that.
Fucking stupid ass demo man. I suck.
I'm sorry.
The goon work? Thank you, Doc. Someone brings it back to reality. If I made a VA not hired, that is so sweet. I would love to moan on mic for no reason unless I get paid. Actually, I would be okay with freelance work. I'm also not gonna lie to you. It'd be cool to make like a little portfolio. I can't picture things in my head, and talking in my head gives me a headache. That's crazy. I like going back to that. Actually, if you can, like, what tier of apple can you like make up in your head?
For me?
Yeah, or both of you, Will and Chad, and Steamy
me?
because Steamy's here.
For me, full fucking 2D, 3D render. Because I can even do that with Shadrow, funnily enough. Like, fucking Apple. I can do that with my Sona. I can create a 3D model in my head and rotate him around. And see shadows and lighting.
See, I can do that
Of a
too.
3D dragon.
I have that same skill, you know.
Yeah, that skill is like honed to a maximum. I can do that with so many things and objects and creatures. Even creatures that don't even have like a form. Like if I thought up a new Sona right now, I could immediately create it in my head and rotate it around and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I can visualize things.
See, that's cool. Visualization apparently is a really hard skill to have.
Yeah, weirdly.
Whenever I used to read, I used to really be able to like see the scenes and stuff. I
Bro,
don't
I'm
know
making
why
the
I
Apple
stopped
Road
reading.
back.
So cool though. Dies.
Dies of cringe.
There's this one furry bird dating game that I watched someone stream, and the character shares your voice. Uncanny. That's flattering. I try.
What do you mean you try? You didn't know that existed 5 minutes ago.
No, but I like bird furries. I think they're cool.
True. Oh yeah, I've got some great people for you to meet then.
You mean Trob and what? Trob, Spouty, or Dead End?
No, you don't understand. Bird furries flock together. When
No,
you
I know.
get in with them, there are 20 or 30 that will be there immediately. There are like 100 bird furries I know now. Help me.
Crazy.
Curse of a 7,000 pigeons. Help me.
Awesome.
Aphantasia. I have aphanphobia. I'm so scared of visually learning.
That was so
Don't
lively
show
in my
me
head.
big boobs. Oh no, I would never want to learn what those look like.
That was so tasty. Okay. Imagine gay sex. I think I draw and effects editing when I listen to really upbeat music and it's just all in my head. And see, I like that a lot actually. Aphantasia. I know the phasias are very weird actually when they happen to people.
The whole thing about aphantasia is just being able to visualize things.
Oh, I was just talking about like the phasias. Because you ever heard about like some of the medical versions of them?
No, what are they?
Like Fantasia, where it's like you say the word mentally. Like you said the word cat, but the word cat doesn't come out of your mouth. Just a sound comes out. So all your words are really fucked up. That's a that's like a aphasia that affects you.
Oh, fuck you.
Very
The spy literally
weird.
body blocked me. Unphotographs my big boobs. No.
Okay,
so
let's
sad.
slow down, Blakey. Let's slow down. I gotta see that. Let's slow down. No, but it's really cool though because it's like people who like can taste color or see sound. That's a aphasia.
I don't know what that is then. I have to research
It's a
on
very weird concept. It's like one of the weirder parts of the medical field.
Say that like 90% of anything mental or disability wise isn't weird. The human body is weird, dude.
Yeah, autism. No, just kidding. No, I love my autism
Kind
friends.
of true though. It's like, why does it happen? It shouldn't really.
I couldn't tell you. Please don't burn me, Meester or Mrs. Spyro. I have myself out loud too, but if it likes making fictional characters, I wish I'd be able to draw and make them too. I think with skill you might be able to, because it's some. I mean, it's your mind.
It's your mind.
Which that's a might be a loaded statement. The more I think about it. So cool. Other Fantasia where when people are near me they're stinky, dude. Thank God I'm not near you.
Crazy.
Thank God. Dude, all my Yin friends. Fuck. Over me.
Come on, kill it quickly.
It's my mind now. It's over, dude. Get together and beat him up. Practice kissing. Thank you, Melon. I love you, Melon.
B Gambo. Finally. Gambo.
I also have one Yin friend, and funny enough, I just met them at my job. Kind of funny.
That's pretty cool. I have two now. One is, dude, I wish you could meet them. One is a mirror of me. That is so freaky. His name's Marks. I love that guy. But he is 1 for 1 with my personality. It's so scary. The other one was a Lynx and then became a Yin.
Yep, dollar.
Yep, dollar.
Yep, dollar.
Hey, yep, dollar. dude.
Playboy K9, guys. You know who Playboy K9 is?
Nope.
Isn't the green furry?
Yes.
Yeah, I do like that guy, but I don't know. Over buys all of his shit and buys like Gucci and shit. And I don't know. I'm bothered by it a little bit. He did make it personal,
You
AD.
don't like,
I
you
don't-
don't like that he is designer?
I'm on the fence about it. People are calling him out a little bit, where they're like, well, he just bought into the furry fandom and shit. But then he insulted Boof, so like it's like now I
It's
like
kinda
them.
based.
So it's like I get it now because at least they're a real one.
I mean,
How do we know that he didn't buy his way into the furry fandom and then like a rival company was Boof? How do we know they're not just two companies beefing?
Because
with
I
personas?
like them
'Cause
because they
Boof-
insulted Boof first.
Booth said something dumb, and it was
Very
funny.
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
be
is, how do we know they're not both plants?
I'm gonna be streaming. I don't want to miss the end. This will be my final mission, truthfully, and I go lay down and go sleep.
What? No casual?
No, I definitely have to get a bit of sleep. I hate to
It's
say
MDM
it.
night.
It's almost 7. I'm sorry, Will. It's okay. We'll play more tonight too if you want to.
Well, this is how I feel every time we play casual, and you don't end it with MDM, okay? It's your turn to feel.
I crave more of your voice. That is so flattering. Oh my god.
Damn.
I guess do cat things, but like minimally, they don't actually do disturb the environment. They do, but I heard, but they heard cats do this stuff. I guess I get that. Why something soft, unbreakable knockoff a sledge? But you saw just moving a little call today. God, I wish I had those cats. I do have a really cute orange cat, but he's a fucking menace. He really is like me the more I think about it. But I also practically raised him, so. Okay. Second chance to get something decently good. Golden Pan! Golden Pan!
Zach, I hate to break it to you, you were not the first person to pick medic. You may have to try something else.
Can I be medic, please? Because I'm really drunk right now, please. Maybe that works.
I can vouch for him. He was my last medic.
Okay, but I also
John
did
Chu,
really
Chu.
good, okay? That's what he's also fucking saying.
It's so funny. It's actually
Thank
Yap
you,
Dollar on the
Zongshu.
floor.
Yeah,
You're a real one, dude.
Yeah, it's Yap Dollar.
Bro. I want to kiss you, bro. Thank you.
Sniper left the game, fuck him. We need an engineer.
I went to the store this morning for wet foods. One of my cats pooped on the floor in protest. I wish I was your cat. Just a little bit on the tile and open where it's visible. Like how polite.
I want to shit on the floor in protest.
We
That
got
sounds
this. We got this, Yap Dollar. Alright, I'm gonna drink a little more.
Yeah, more shots.
Yes.
awesome.
Amen.
Yeah, more shots. So proud of you. Shit,
You're one of the reasons why I play TF2 still.
I am not ready.
He killed 2 people with this fucking stickies, dude. We're doomed.
We're so cooked.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's okay.
He has a 3-tour demo. I don't know if you expected better, but like.
Fuck, dude. Come on.
I'm not at the front for 5 seconds, and you guys are already all dead. I can't believe
Okay,
this.
Shadra, I know you're a big dick, okay? Focus. I know, I get it.
Okay, I'll focus. We already lost money actually because I wasn't even ready. I didn't know this wave started. To be completely honest with you.
To be honest, my cat would just follow me every time I leave, or my family. I don't know, my cat is very much like, they will meow like hell, like how I do. Now you're like, what the fuck does Vic mean? I get kind of angry when I don't eat, so I'm very verbal.
You meow when you don't eat?
Yeah, if daddy pays me enough.
Oh. See?
Hello, tour guys, I tend to go more defensive buffs than healing. I mean, yeah, but also, screw you! I'm just kidding. No, I don't care. I mean, I always just go full medigun first, because it's more... A defensive medic is full medigun. But that's me.
Thank you. Oh,
How
boy.
much is enough?
1 million scouts. Here they come.
Honestly, though, by the way, Blakey, I would love to see some of your art you've made. I've heard about it from amazing people, but I need to see it. I have to.
Like, you don't send him the one with the huge balls.
Send me
Send
porn.
him the ones where you do. No, genuinely, Blakey has some really, really good anatomy stuff.
No, I believe
think
it,
you'd
yeah.
like the like realistic muscles for like the arms and the shoulders and chests, because he does really good with that shit. So Blakey, maybe show him that. That was actually genuinely really cool.
Okay, so I'm drunk, so definitely listen to Shadrock.
I know what Vic likes, so I think that's what he'll appreciate.
Oh.
most.
True. Really, how some lawn tend to die more? Does they tend to die more? And if they're quickly back up, they get quicker back in the action. That's true. I mean, it really does it tosses them a bone.
I want that.
That's right. You're a
Depends on who
wolfery.
you talk to this.
Got my tail wagging.
You're like the
Hey,
you're like Blade or whatever from Elden Ring.
All the single
Yeah,
furries.
Glide. Glide is so cool.
Who you can behead and steal his outfit.
I would never.
I did.
What are y'all talking about?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
No.
Peak game you should play.
Yeah, when I get 60 fucking dollars lying around.
You can buy Night Rain, which is only 40, and it's
40? I thought it was 60. I
no,
looked at it
it's
today.
40. It's a roguelike.
Okay. That's also not Elden Ring though.
I mean, it's in the universe. And every other Dark Souls universe, actually, because they're bringing back infamous bosses. So you can claim you've played every Dark Souls game when you play it.
Yo, actually that's huge. Never mind, you have my interest.
You had me at the...
You had me at.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, type shit.
Type
Okay.
shit.
What does type shit mean? I hate to be old again, but what does that
No, explain to Grandpa.
Onk.
mean? Okay, fuck you all.
Wah.
It's just
I'm
like
never
your
asking a
dream or
question
something.
again.
No, you can ask questions even if they're dumb.
I'm never asking. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I hate
Type
you.
shit, type shit just means you're agreeing with something.
I guess the thing I struggle with more so is how. How does it go from that to that?
Cause Gen Z.
He's a squinkly.
Type shit.
Like as a linguist, right? I'm like trying to figure out how the fuck does that translate? Like what? Huh?
Are you
How
on
do- how-
Twitter at all?
I mean, yes, but not like with Gen Z Twitter.
You should just... All the furries are Gen Z. What? Just go Twitter.
No, there's a lot of them that are above 30 nowadays that are like
Yeah,
me,
bro.
confused and scared.
I'm surrounded by you right now.
Hey, I get you, bro. Calm down, okay? I get you.
You're like you're like an in-between translator.
I'm just good at it. Cross okay. It's nice to know you don't have anyone else. What the fuck? I got hired to be in the chat
Finally.
for $2 an hour.
Someone- Oh, Never mind.
What? You're
Never
getting
mind.
paid?
Melon, did I hire you to leave our friendship and then also to rekindle our friendship? I don't know, dude. I don't think I paid you for that. I do not have
Listen,
another
good at
joke after
shooting
that.
pyro.
What friendship? That's what I'm saying. Melon, I'm glad you're here though, Melon.
My friendship with you is only as strong as your wallets.
Contract? Motherfucker funny. I forgot. My bad.
Cool.
I love that song. Dude, I think I'm losing my shit, dude. I gotta stop drinking, dude. This game is so much harder when you're drunk, I realize.
Yeah, most things are.
That's why you should play casual.
Shut
It's
up.
like, okay, you're not gonna mansplain me into playing casual, okay, Brick? It's mind-blowing though, dude. Like, all my actions feel slower. It's great. What a scientific research moment.
You have crits?
No?
We're gonna need it. We have no pyro.
How the fuck do you die?
I keep
That's a
blowing
cool
myself up.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm just landing on top of it, shooting
Like,
it.
Come on, blood. Come on, blood.
You're going up in the
Lock in,
rankings.
twin.
Down in my rankings, I swear to God.
Cheddar, are you engineer?
No, I'm scout. I'm scout. I have really good tank DPS if you can put me.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ. Nope.
Guys, this tank's gonna go all the way to the spawn.
If Vic can crits me.
Come on,
it should
Chad.
be good.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Get it.
Please CGF Turbine? I love Turbine.
Blakey is slowly going down in the rankings with me and up in the rankings with you. I can't believe he's trading you out for me.
That's not trading. We can have
Guys,
we can share friends. What the fuck does that mean? I mean,
you can
thank
only
you.
have well, you can only have like one streamer, guys. You can't like all of us.
I only have one favorite.
That's true, pick me.
streamer,
That's true, pick me.
Big me, big me, big me.
He's a baby. He's learning.
Big me,
Honestly,
big me.
It's called upgrading. Oh my god.
Oh
you're right,
wow.
I'm
Okay,
bad.
even I won't eat that.
Yeah,
No,
oh,
Shadraw's
that's
great,
level.
dude. Shadraw's a
Oh,
fire
you're
ass person. What a bait. 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 God, I want some
You're
ice
going-
cream,
You're going
dude.
home. I'm sending you home in a box, dude.
One of y'all try something? What happens if you use the dual items in MVM?
Nothing.
You cannot do it, sadly. I've tried.
Like I said, nothing.
Yeah, but you could say it, but
MDM
like,
Pro said it.
but like when I was watching people do playthroughs of games and they'd be like, "Well, you can't do it," I'd be behind the screen being like, "Can you show it though? Like showing it?" You know, so I like get it.
I hate when you have valid points. Fuck you.
It's me, still having valid points even though when I'm pissed drunk. That's crazy.
Ooh, should be dead.
But you're not.
I know I'm not. 'Cause I'm cool.
Yeah?
I'm dead. I'm
Was
no
that-
longer cool.
What was that? You're always cool. Don't say it like that.
No, I'm just not cool when I'm dead. When you're dead, you're nothing. So therefore, you stop being cool for at least the respawn time.
Okay, Frederick Niche, I'm picking you up in a video game. Okay, calm down.
You didn't even pick me up. But also, that would theoretically be true, no? You can't be
Ryan.
cool if you're dead. Goes
Sir
against the
Shrub,
rule of law.
please. What can I do to be absolved? Free art.
Okay.
No, he literally did art for me already. I can't even ask more than that. So you stay in prison forever. I'm sorry.
I think I'm just gonna call off today, but I do not want to go to work.
That's fair.
I got the
So-
time.
Free art? I'm gonna make Shaw free art this weekend. I love series. Oh my god. So you can't say that I got free art from you, bitch, because I pay for my art.
I'm literally too poor to pay all the people who draw me free art. They draw it faster than I could even fucking pay them.
Sound like
Guys, I will
sound like a
pay.
belly pick or whatever you guys do now. Go ahead, sorry, Will.
I will pay if you draw me. Just draw
I mean, I
me
am
one.
drawing you.
That's
but
crazy.
it's
I actually
not
won't
gonna
pay
be-
you.
I'll pay you.
Not gonna be paid for.
Does a person have hot men? Shadowraw, final answer?
Yes, absolutely. I'm in prison with you for other various crimes. Man, I can't believe I'm playing MVM for 6 hours after like a 14-hour day.
You're welcome.
We're so winning. We're so back.
You're probably gonna hit the hay after this too, then.
Yeah, I think one Vic's ending, so I can finally go to sleep.
No,
Okay,
you gotta
if
stay
we
up with
put the CTF
Yeah.
maps on, I can play for a little longer.
No, please, I need to go to bed. No.
Don't make me peer pressure you into it, Nick. I'm kidding.
That's okay. Just mention it every 2 other minutes. It's okay. No, I get
I'm
it.
kidding.
I know you are. I
Kidding,
know. I
Nick.
know. I mean
Don't
the bait. I
do
mean
it.
the bait. I mean the bait. I mean the bait. I know.
Please.
When you
help
were in
me.
that vagina, dude, I was grinding at 5 years old. I understand.
What the
Yes.
fuck are you? Okay,
Oh,
anyway.
you were what, 4 years older than me?
How old are you? 20? I'm 24. Oh, I
You
guess
are a
I'm
little
24.
child compared to us. Shut up. You know nothing.
You guys might be unks, but you're not that much older than me. I'm close
Definitely
to unk
wiser than you.
status. I'm close to unk status. It's unfortunate.
You know how to do your taxes?
Yeah.
I also
Like,
know my
as a
taxes.
fucking business?
Yes, as myself. Well, not as a business. I don't own a
That's what I
business.
thought. Shut up.
Okay, unk.
Big, do you have a rep sheet? I do. I
Just proving your
do.
point
Add
that
me on
you're an unk,
Discord.
bro.
I got it. I got it. I put the CTF maps on. Match receipts to take 4 hours. That's 4 more hours for me to drink this other 4 Loco I have.
Fuck.
I was like, King's tier list, so I know what to draw or not to draw. No diaper. Is for it's like
Yes,
number
Cypher.
1.
Do it.
Definitely yes, Cypher.
Do that.
B.
Number 1 on the list.
I'm okay with.
Do inflation. He loves inflation.
I actually do. I'm not into inflation or vor.
You almost said you almost said you were though.
It's so
Sure.
funny.
I'm not gonna eat that bait that Will has put out. Actually, you can fucking step in your own bear trap
Why would I step down?
because you set it up, dude. I'm not gonna step into it. You're like Trapper.
Oh wait. Men with hurty things hurts. Help.
Reflection reminds me of my ex. I'm not drawing that. You want a hug? Do you just want a hug? Actually, I get that.
Do you need a hug? Okay.
You want to draw a CNC? I mean, I can get down with that one.
I don't think ZNZ is a hug, but
Same thing.
could be wrong. Also, we lose this. Just straight up. Literally no universe can we win this.
I actually do not have that King tier list. I've never made one.
I did everything in my power.
Sorry.
Why do you immediately assume it's your fault instead of the man who's
'Cause it
literally
is,
so
look at my
drunk?
He's learning.
so
He's
drunk.
learning.
He is so unbelievably drunk.
Frick, it's not me.
Well, I gotta blame one of you, and I don't want to blame Will. I'd feel bad.
Yeah, blame the other fucking 3 other people playing with us.
No.
How about the 3 Tor demo? I don't want to blame that guy.
He's the one who defended you. What do you mean? Wow, it's backstabbing him
Shh,
too.
shh. No, it's okay.
I'll
I
tell
like that
him.
guy.
I don't fucking tell him. I don't give a shit.
Blame me? No, I like
no.
you.
Blakey, you were too sweet. I could never. Also, that would make it very difficult to violently make out with you.
I like
as I have
slit
much of a
stuff,
plan.
dude. I think I can do slit stuff. I think that's fine.
I don't know how to feel about that actually. It might be the first one we have like a genuine like. I don't think I could ever like that. But
That's crazy, dude. That's like a man vagina.
I don't know. No, there's a penis in there. It's not a mangina. It's a.
Okay, and we all had vaginas.
No?
Yes, evolution.
No?
Yes, when you're in the
Last
womb,
I
you do.
Last I checked, yeah. I don't know
Okay,
what
lean on
world
the
it
button.
goes in, but I'm very confused and scared by it.
Could I draw your mangina? Dude, that. Thank you, Blakey.
No, please.
Let me add you on Discord, actually. Truthfully. Fuck you, Vic. I love you too, Stevie. You're my favorite Dota player who shits on me for no reason. I get tired of you, but it's okay, because I forgive you, because we're friends. I'm like everyone's daycare that I have to put up with, which is totally fine. Do I hit him with the $3 an hour line, or do I wait? Dude, fuck, dude, I gotta stop bleeding. I'm so sorry. I keep leaning on my right click. That's almost League of Legends. You also adulted the friend group? I'm too old for this
He
shit.
likes to think he is, yes.
I am. I am.
He likes to think he is, for sure.
Dude, I got that dominant personality that everyone trusts for some reason.
I would love to see that someday.
You see it every day that we talk.
I see you trying to be at the top and pretending that you're winning arguments. Yeah?
Oh my god, I love the bottom top discussion together. This is great.
Also, the trust part is actually the part that I was scoffing at, because in what world does anyone trust you?
A lot? A lot of worlds? I
Aw.
serious as much as I lol?
No. I don't know if I believe that.
Join the crowd. There's one of you.
I'm the crowd, question mark.
You are. This is why an uppercut with an inflation joke, but I know better, dude. I know better. I love you, Shad. I love you, Shad. I love you, Shad.
You are a villain, and you will be punished one day.
First of all, insulting Dota and calling it League is actually a bigger insult than calling me any slur I've ever heard. So that's crazy, first of all. What an insult. I think my Discord link still works. I think, maybe? We do the socials thing, which I'll do at the end of stream. How's the final tour? We gotta do something big.
Fuck. I almost killed one, but he popped.
Never mind, he instantly got me.
Where is there these spies?
Probably those, if that works better.
Where the hell are these spies, dude? Damn it. He's at 1,000 though. Where's there like 60? Where the fuck is that? I thought we actually got him.
Dude, I know, I was blowing holes through him with this crossbow.
How was I touching that money when it burned? It was literally in my screen. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this game.
We're almost through, don't worry.
Misery.
The BF plays a lot of League, I play a lot of Linux, so Dota 2. The League streamer is also actually very fun. The League streamer Twitch emotes make me question things though, like the twerking Boro. Yeah, definitely that. I do play a lot of both, to be honest. I have almost 1,500 hours on Dota. I think I'm touching 300 hours on League, and I'm like, I don't know. I prefer Dota more, to be honest. I'm a Rubik made at 25 mastery, like, I'm really trying. Why is Discord so professional? It's overwhelming. It's been 5 years. I've had a lot of time to refine that motherfucker.
I think I've had mine for at least 3 years and I haven't done shit with it.
Actually,
What is it that makes a Discord professional? I am genuinely curious to learn more about this.
don't know.
Because if there's one thing I am not a good at, it's streaming.
Oh, if you do like the whole like Discord introduction shit, like the onboarding system, There's like 15 steps you have to go through, and it's kind of a lot. I only did it on my 1 day off. Like what? Like if you go to my Discord right now, at the very top of it, it's called Server Guide, and you can like view the server shit and whatever.
Hmm.
Versus Discord, something that's a micromanaged to death. Oh, my bad. God, I can't believe we're almost at the end of the second tour. That's crazy. What's that UI? It's the Weird Core HUD. God, rapid fire fucking soldiers so ass to fight. Please should have Bunny of Isaac. They just had new sound effects for some reason. I know the new Bunny of Isaac update was kind of weird for a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it, and or at least I didn't, and a few of my friends didn't, because man, that thing sucked.
What
A lot
was
of really
it?
bad changes in that. I mean, there's a few things that just a lot of it either made it harder or like rebalance stuff that felt like it didn't need rebalancing. Truthfully, some of my least favorite that come to mind are like removing Book of Shadows from Tainted Lost Pool, making his unlocks harder.
Oh my god,
a few
they
other things
did
make his
that?
unlocks harder. Yeah, they made it harder. There was some shit about making. Oh god, what was it? Oh, I'd have to look. There's a few things about making other things harder or more complicated. Some bug fixes that ended up, or some things fixed that were felt like they shouldn't have been bugs in the first place. They felt intentional. Oh god. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, things like the meat cleaver working on angels, so you only ever get one key from it. Even though the whole point of meat cleaver is to like get more items out of it. So it's kind of useless if you want to duplicate angel room potential.
Okay, that's kind of wild. That's a wild change. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's what it was fucking. That's all I ever used it for anyway. It's weird. I'm missing so much money. I am so out of my game. I
And we're
got
almost
taunted.
done. My god.
I fucking got taunt killed by the robot leveling up. That's wild. I'm dead immediately. God fucking damn it. How am I getting ruined this hard?
I was gonna have fun making it, truthfully.
He dies of cringe.
Think,
Hold on, let me go see the fucking thing. I remember there's a few things about it that really made me go grr, angry. Let's see. Painted Maggie got some changes. Revolving like the sharp plug and some things you could do with that were really fun. Because the whole thing was that she could use it really easily, which I thought that was nice. Yeah, removed glowing hourglass and a Book of Shadows from Tainted Lost Pool, so that's cool. two incredible items that were basically one of his only ways to get unlocks.
Pretty fucking depressing, but whatever.
They missed with Mars again, still trying to make it balanced, and they made it worse this time for some fucking reason.
Why?
They made it so you can't use its invincibility to fucking use things that take cards, which is stupid. They made some good changes to Delirium and some other bosses that are buggy. Jar of Wisp returned to a 12 charge item. Delirious has returned to a 12 charge item. They reverted the change to fucking Delirious. You know, the thing that made like random RNG bosses based on how many charges it had?
They didn't keep the room thing where like it stayed. Oh, sorry, floor. Where it stayed on the floor.
It says on the floor now, but it's fixed. It's always 12 charges now.
What was it originally 8?
No, it was RNG. It was based on how strong the boss you were going to summon would be.
Oh.
It was fun, and then now they made it boring. I didn't like that.
Interesting.
I like the RNG aspect, because there's already a million different active items. Why would you use this one? It doesn't really add anything. Unless it's the only one you have.
Depressing.
Get Book of Shadows. See, I would say get Book of Shadows, but Tainted Boss already has so little in terms of that getting that, even then, wasn't always a run winner. You still had to play good. It was just something nice to have that you could actually utilize. It's so dumb. Like, I have friends who have dead godded the fucking Binding of Isaac game, and they say that's a stupid change, so I trust them on that. To be completely honest with you. Oh yeah, Glitched Crown, that was the big one. Glitched Crown got a fucking huge nerf.
What was it?
It's a shadow nerf technically, but you know how like Glitched Crown, the item splits between like 5 different items randomly, rapidly like circling, right?
Okay.
So you used to be able to pause the game to like see what the items would be. Instead, now it speeds it up so you can't use that to like help you get the item you want out of the rotation.
God, that's so dumb.
So pausing it now actually speeds up the rotation and makes it even harder, so it punishes you for pausing the game when you're using Glitch Crown. It's so stupid. Which was literally an item that, like... I guess it was kind of broken when you got it, because it allowed you a choice between 5 items, and if you knew how to pause the game right, you could definitely choose the item you wanted. But it still required some modicum of skill. Now there's just, like, barely... It's just really, really difficult. And even less people will be able to use it, so I don't know. It seems dumb if you ask me.
Honestly, yeah, it does seem really dumb.
I feel like most of the items were already really balanced. That's why I don't understand this mostly. It's like so many of the items didn't need extra balancing. Things were already kind of pretty well balanced, I feel like. In terms of the base items, right? I don't know, it just feels dumb. I don't know. They nerfed some of the Abyss Locusts, which I also feel is a little dumb. Oh, one really good change they did make was adding the ability for like certain... Oh, what are they called? You know the items you get that you like start with for like Whore of Babylon for Eve, say, or like other things for certain characters? Those can no longer be randomized with D4 and D100, so you permanently have those items no matter what you roll into. They are now like locked to your character instead of them being items that you start with that can be like randomized out of.
That's pretty nice, actually.
That is a kind of nice change, yeah, I like that one. I think I've lost money every single wave this wave, but it's also been a really rough game. We have not done well. Does that make sense? Yeah, that one's good because that one just makes it so that if you start as a thing with an item, then you won't lose that item after like randomizing out or trying to D4 your loadout to get like a better set of items. You won't lose the items you started with. So you still keep your characters in 8 bonuses, which is nice. Oh, they made D20 even rarer in Greed Shop because it was too overpowered, but it's still in the shop, so people who used it to abuse it will still just keep resetting until they get a D20 in the shop, so it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Why not remove it altogether? I don't know. No, not a lot of good changes this update. I'll be completely honest.
Definitely not. It definitely is. I feel like it's kind of dumbed down a lot of things and making the loss a little bit harder. Tarnish loss is definitely a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, that's already nightmarish. I don't know why the hell you would make that that harder. And Abyss was already not like a run-winning item. It was an okay item, but you had to really, use it really well and get lucky. They nerfed some of the more overpowered locusts, so now I want to take it even less. So I don't know.
That's shitty. Dude, I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know. They made it so golden keys and golden bombs can now be consumed, which is interesting. If you give them to a beggar, you get the item instantly, instead of having to just give them forever.
Oh.
But it consumes it, so that's interesting. Another one of those I don't know changes.
I don't know what they're doing. Definitely a lot of very weird, like, fucking
Yeah, it
choices.
feels like this is kind of out of pocket for them. D20 was a great change. No, it wasn't, and here's why. In a normal run, coming across it was like, yeah, it's a one run for greed. But the issue is, it's such a broken item in greedy mode that, like, you need to really remove it. So lowering the chances, the people who abuse and only go for that in those runs, like they just hold reset until they get a D20, they're just gonna do that more. And then everyone else, it still doesn't matter to them unless they get one in a run randomly. I think realistically, they need to remove it from the greed mode. There's no reason that an item that powerful should exist in greed mode. It turns coins into chests, basically, and those give infinite coins, so you basically win the run instantly, Vic. That's why that item is so shit, if you didn't know how that works.
Oh, I was really curious about that, actually.
Yeah, so D20 takes all consumables on the floor and turns them into other consumables, but because you get a bunch of coins on the floor innately in greed mode, you can just keep re-rolling over and over and over and over. And it's so easy to break a greed mode run with D20. So I don't think that's a great change. I think it's kind of a little short-sighted. I think it really does nothing to solve the actual core of the issue, which is that D20 should not be in greed mode.
To know that it is, though, is just, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing with
That's
that
the thing.
anymore.
If you're gonna keep it in, keep it in, but like, don't lower the chances. That doesn't change anything.
They'll always do that one dedicated fan trying to roll for it.
Just remember the greed run? I don't think it should be allowed at all in greed run. That's the thing. It's so easy to break. It's so genuinely easy to break. I genuinely do not think it should be allowed. Though that may be a better compromise for people who just reset, but I'm sure they would do, well, I guess you can't really do that with the way that that's set up, huh?
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't
Could
know.
work.
I just think it's so weird. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know how to
Overall,
feel
the
about it.
update had a lot of really weird changes that I was not personally happy with, and a lot of people that I was talking to also were very unhappy with it. I don't know if that's a general consensus, but we didn't like it. So take that as you will.
Truthfully, I don't think I would either, really, with how they're
I think
treating that
another
game.
problem with greed mode though that no one's talking about, and it's that it's not good. It really needs some love because it's not even like the multiplayer even forgot about it. You don't share items that you purchase, and the coins aren't balanced between having more players, so it's really not fun to play multiplayer. They literally just forgot about it for the Repentance Plus update, you know?
Ugh.
So I feel like greed mode needs a lot of love because I think they just kind of forgot about it. The one change I actually do like the most out of the bunch is the nerf cards. Really, you like that? That's strange. I just find it weird how Mars has been like buffed and nerfed and buffed and nerfed. And going back
Yeah,
and forth
Mars
for a
is. I've seen Mars from a lot of my friends go through a lot
while. Mars
of
is
shit.
in the state of limbo. It's been going. Every single update has been changed and reworked and changed and reworked. Like first it had no invuln frames, then they brought it back, then they brought back the delay, then they shortened the delay, then they removed the shield, and now it has invuln frames again. And then now instead of a like rock crash wall that they added last time, now it's a ring of fire. It's just so weird. It keeps changing, and I'm not even sure how it plays every single time. They've genuinely been doing that a lot with Mars in particular.
I don't know.
Mars isn't even overpowered. I think there's a lot of shit that they've been like experimenting with it. I feel like trying to figure out what to do with it. I guess. I actually liked it in its original form. I think it just needed more like, what's the word? It needed like a separate key or button or something instead of just double tapping. I think that's all it needed really. I think accidentally Mars dashing was the thing that killed me the most. That's my personal take though.
I mean, I definitely saw the reworks for it. I was just like, this is so weird. I don't know.
That's the thing. Mars is just in a really weird state. I think no matter what you do to it, it's just kind of in a weird state.
Excuse me? I was just wondering.
Is that a Starbucks kickback?
Oh my god, hello door the Darkfire. I am definitely being a little bit more charmed than I would normally, so I'm very grateful this is our last mission. Thank God, dude. Oh, I had to wake up a little bit. Hello, by the way, Dark. How are you?
We're at the end.
Let's got up. Good morning.
Will, are you still alive in there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Oh, speak to me. Okay, so stay awake for this, and we're gonna ball. We're gonna ball. Okay, though, how are you? Tired, dude. Work was so fucking long. We'll do good. The drops will be good. I'm here with Shadow. I'm here with Will. We've had a ton of people go through over here already. But I'm just like, I'm so wiped. We get a. I hope you get an Aussie Widowmaker. Felt Dark. I miss you though, honey. I hope you've been doing all right.
Another Dark.
Dude, I know.
Dark the Third.
Way too many.
A blue. Team Ford of
Way
second
too fair of
variety.
all of them. I already got Dark and Dark mixed up, so.
This is another one.
There's a third one to mix up. Awesome.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna land on his head.
You missed prison. I'm just kidding.
No.
Go to super prison. Uh-oh.
That one didn't quite work.
Ah, I'm being sent to space for some reason. I'm not even sure why I'm being sent to space, truthfully.
Crick.
Prom kit.
Freaking work. I'm slowly coming back to my PC, trying to get myself back into the game, just trying to grow. And you will. I know you will. Dude, life is catching up with me too recently. It's kind of a big ass pain in the ass. But at the same time, I'm almost grateful for it.
Hello.
I'll do it.
I keep dying.
Yeah, we're dying a lot because our team is not as good as some of the other ones we played with today. We're definitely getting pushed way back to spawn.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep, that's more angry. Oh my god, this medic sucked. Really being a bitch.
Oh my. Just got nuked. Honest Ed.
Come on, dude. He shot through my barrier one time.
Fine, I landed on his head for you.
Maybe that's another down.
sponsored.
Thank you. Plus. Uh-oh. Comes around fucking 7.
Come
Man,
on,
five's so
dude.
fast.
So many medics.
Oh, it's only 2 demo men left though. Come on, fire at me. Yes, freedom.
No.
Oh, nice. Man.
Thomas
So many
Law.
boxes and not a single good thing.
Scattergun kit.
Crazy. You got a scattergun kit? Yo, that's
Yeah.
pretty good actually. Fish.
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 We get nothing.
No.
Oh, enforcer.
Okay.
Dude, I gotta call it. I'm so fucking tired.
You're tired.
Oh. I'll be right back. No, I'm definitely gonna take it easy. I am so unbelievably tired. You can definitely see that I'm like barely at the wheel at the moment. Rest well, Dragon. I will, by the way, Dark. Message me on Discord, butthead. I've missed you. I really have, Dark. I hope you are doing better. Go Eve. I will. I'll probably be on Discord though on mobile for a little bit longer before I pass on my bed. But I'm so glad you guys all got a chance to show up. Shadraw, Will, everybody else who showed up. I'm so grateful I got a chance to see all of you. I am social on so many fucking platforms. So I'm doing my entire spiel really fast. I do have a ultra variety channel, which is really fun. I do a lot of random bullshit on there. God, Dota, League. Everything else would just be really boring for the channel. I do have a YouTube, a VOD YouTube updated decently soon. Blue Sky Twitter. If you want to watch you argue with people or talk about my life. I also have a Steam group I don't really do too much with, and a Discord link. If that Discord link is broken, of course, be my guest. Go ahead and use this. DISCORD, if I can actually spell right. And the 2 final things to chill out a little bit before we go raid somebody, if anyone's alive right now. I do have a coffee, by the way. Like, what the hell's coffee? That's like Patreon. You can donate $1 one time, donate $1 monthly if you ever feel like it, because the exorbitant subscribing badges are a little bit more expensive than usual. So if you ever feel like supporting in a different way, of course. And then final thing is, of course, if you want energy drinks at a much cheaper price with custom cups, shirts, t-shirts, you know, anything else on the sun, definitely go check out W, by the way. They're pretty good. I do like them a lot, actually. If you want to earn cheaper energy drinks, of course, though, use my code V for VDirk at checkout, which rewards me too a little bit. So I love you all. Have an amazing night, day, morning, evening. I don't really care what time it is. We're gonna go ahead and raid Rye, who is currently playing. Ooh, they're playing Dredge. I like Dredge. God forbid I try to type the name right. I just gotta copy the text. What the hell's wrong with me? But go spread love, go spread joy. I will see you guys later. God, what are we doing? We're gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas this Thursday is what I think, which I am very excited for. Okay, hold on. Slash raid this person, please. God forbid it's more than like 3 fucking steps. But join the raid if you want to earn bonus channel points to go toward earning free merchandise, funny little sound rolls, and anything else under the sun, by the way. Also makes you look like a much bigger viewer, which I do appreciate. Goodbye, bitches. I'll see you soon. Bye, bye, bye. For now.